Watch out. Go. Get some people in here. Hope everyone's October is going good so far. Almost be Halloween pretty soon. Let some people stack up. We got 3 people in the house. Hello, hello. 3 thumbs up, right on. Oh, shit. Hello, hello. So it's time to make more e-juice. Okay, that seems to be working. I think this one's suitable right now. Hello to the 3 people in chat. We're just waiting to stack some people up here, and then we're gonna commence with the Malarkey Report, I guess. For all I know, I could be the only person doing anything. Oh, we got Kathy in the house. Hell yeah. Joseph Grohl in the house. Right on. Thank you for tuning in. And the crowd goes wild. Thank you for joining. Right on. Lady C, I see you. Hell yeah. Joseph Grohl. Lady C. We got Kathy in the house.
Hello.
How are you now?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I
Yep,
didn't
can hear you.
miss the day I had to speak. I would have took me a nap.
We got lots of time because my outdoor report's like half an hour long, so. Lots of time.
Doris is on her way.
Yeah. I sent a bunch of links out to a bunch of people.
Oh, Ganna's here.
Yeah.
Hello, Ganna.
Oh shit, I should make
Well, Joseph, Lou, Lady C.
Lady C in the house. Good, good. Few things to talk about tonight. Not too much though. Oh, 6 people in the chat right on, 6 viewers. Hell yeah, thank you guys. I'm gonna stack up a little bit here so we don't have people joining while I'm playing the outdoor report and whatnot. We usually don't get it started till around 11:30 anyway. So.
Mm-hmm.
Not seeing any deer. It's fucking weird. Really, really weird.
Gamer. Hello.
Gamers here?
Yeah.
Right on. Awesome.
It's 12.51 per carat in my bum.
Oh yeah. Orange pop. Well, it's good to see that gamer decided not to go right to bed. He decided to come and say hi first.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start looking for a decent PC for a decent price soon. And I can start doing this on Broadcaster and really make it good. Because I can just, instead of sharing my screen and everything like that, I can just press a button over here, like scene 1, say, and it'll play on my screen instead of showing me. Da, 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 da. I got a friend's request from someone on Facebook named Zach Turner. Does anyone know that person?
Mm-mm.
No. They got some mutual friends, but I just don't go adding people, you know what I mean?
I had gotten a friend request on Facebook one time, and it was my sister with a maiden name. I'm thinking that's strange. Why would I be getting a friend request from my sister using a maiden name, but she's been dead for 15 years?
Oh no.
Yeah.
For real.
Yeah. And then I ended up getting one for my aunt. I didn't accept that. I wouldn't accept it from my aunt. I mean, she's still living, of course, but I'm afraid to accept anybody.
Mm-hmm. No doubt.
I had gotten a video from my son's best friend that he's known since he went to kindergarten.
Mm-hmm.
And when I went in and I wanted to see what it was he was sending me, it wasn't a good video.
Oh.
Matter of fact, it wouldn't even want to open up. It said it was it could cause problems on your computer or whatever.
Oh yeah.
So I'm like, out of that. So somebody's going through and trying to. I don't know how the hell they would have got my sister's maiden name.
Mm-hmm. No doubt. Well, that's Facebook selling your information.
Well, I guess they would, because if they know my brother is, then him having my maiden name, then they would obviously look and see that I have a sister with a different name, that they would use her name.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. That's why I said anybody. I don't even like to accept anybody now.
If Gamer and Ganna would like a link to come up on panel, that's cool. I'd send you guys one. Just let me know.
Gamer, do you want to come up and visit?
Yeah.
Gamer,
Probably get it
you want to
going
come up for a few minutes?
Once Doris gets up here. She oh, look at, right as I say that. Hello, Doris.
She's not here yet. There she is.
There she is. Is Jimmy
Yeah.
coming? He's got a link too.
I don't know. I can ask. I have to get up and get a drink anyway.
All right, we'll be starting right shortly. I'm only asking just so that I'm not trying to let people in while I'm doing the report or whatever.
Okay.
Speaking of which, I should probably make Kathy a co-host so that she can run shit.
All right. I'll be right back.
Okay, good.
What's that? I'm gonna help my wife in. She was having a cigarette. I'll be right back, guys. Hang tight.
Yeah, I'll just sit here and twiddle my fingers. Hi, Matt J. How you doing? Yeah. It's me. It's Kathy. That Malarkey Report thing is doing my head in. I can't look at it. I'm afraid to tell stupid asshole that it's bothering my eyes. Don't tell him, okay? It's our secret.
We got Matt J in the house. Right on, right on. Thanks for tuning in.
Matt J is a wonderful guy to hang out with when his octane level is low. But when it's high, I don't like that kind of Matt J.
Mm,
But when he's 6 sheets to the wind,
yeah.
yeah, he gets blood. But I can't even talk. What's the word? Belligerent.
Yeah. And that's it. You're a silly dog, Nella. Ooh. You just want my French fries. Okay, go lay down. Fucking drooled all over me now. Go.
You
Go, you
missed
weenie.
it. You missed it. I took my shirt off and showed him my boobs,
Oh,
and
wow.
everybody was enjoying it.
Damn,
Yeah.
that's awesome. You want to know what I have to say about that?
Yes.
You do? You really do?
I try to keep it going. Oh no. Oh, San Giuseppe. Oh,
Hopefully that's not too loud for everyone. Josie Candles in the house. Thank you for tuning in. Always good to see you. Oh, I know, Joseph. It probably made your year, didn't it? It's all you're going to talk about for the next 12 months.
Gamer, do you want to come up for a few minutes? Yes or no? Circle yes or no.
Gamer can come up for as long as he wants, man. Him and Ganna are always welcome up here.
Well, Gana's not going to be able to come up because she's still got to unpack.
Oh.
And I know that Gamer, he's a homosexual, and so his shit's always packed.
Yeah, yeah. So that's what we're going to call him from now on, is Quali.
No, it's sesquale. Homosexuale.
Oh, my Lanta. Oh.
Get away! Get away
Is
from here! I say you get away! This guy, get away! Get away!
What happened?
I should people to keep falling free and free for this bombing and down winds of rain.
Great.
what the hell?
Hooray! Can be from
I blame Jimmy for that whole thing, this whole thing.
I'm mainly going to use it for things like this.
For irritating.
No. Turning my camera on and off, muting myself.
Oh, it was peaceful there for a second. Oh, like that. If it was just Malarkey Report where it does my eyes in my head when
Oh,
it's
does
doing
it?
all that. Yeah,
I thought this one was easier than the other one.
yeah. Well, the other one's no, I'm saying the other one. Yeah, that one. Oh, I've been sitting here with my eyes closed.
Jesus.
Then I had to look at the chat on my phone. Falling asleep, staring at you.
There's that better.
Yeah, I can't see it too well, so it's fine.
It's a little bit more generic. Oh, my Lanta.
Mm. Well, you could put up there anything you want. Don't let me change your Malarkey report.
I got a whole bunch of stuff to put there. Gamer sent me a bunch. He sent me this one too. The dancing baby.
I remember when that was a big thing.
He sent me this one. Yo, Nightmare Entertainment. Holy shit, haven't seen you in a long time, brother. Whoa, whoa. Good to see you, man. What time is it? 20 after?
I have time to go for a cigarette.
Yeah, go have your cigarette and whatnot.
All right. Well, I guess you're by yourself because Miss Doris is off sucking Jimmy.
Oh, my Lanta.
Jimmy's
yeah.
coming.
All right, yeah. Once Jimmy gets in here and stuff, then
Yeah, he said he got distracted. He walked in the garden.
well, once he gets here, we'll get her rolling. Just so I'm not trying to let people in while my video is playing, because I'm still a noob. My report's like a half hour long today too, so. And everyone will be able to see the high definition version tomorrow. Well, maybe tonight. Tonight I'll go and switch it to public, and you'll be able to see the high definition version on my channel. I know it's pretty much malarkey when it's on here because it's kind of choppy and stuff. It's all good. Oh shit, cool, man, cool. Back from blood.
Got so many windows open.
And you, my Juggalo friends here watching, go check out Nightmare Entertainment's channel. He's got some pretty good stuff over there. He's got a few good channels. Go and give him a check. I've known him for a while still. I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty good. But to get this shit started, we usually don't actually start it anyways till about 11:30 or so.
Yeah.
We got a sponsor for this week's episode.
Nice.
Well, we got two of them, but one of them is me anyways. Oh. Lisa! Oh, that's Jimmy. Jimmy! I was going to say, you changed, Jimmy.
Oh, yeah, I bet, huh?
Uh-oh. Oh, Porta Grip's here, right on. Thanks for tuning in, Porta Grip.
Hello, hello. I can't see chat yet. I'm trying to close out some of my tabs.
Right.
Oh, Jules said she might be here tonight. She's having one of those tonight, she says, so.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There we go.
What'd you do today, Jimmy?
Got high.
Oh, productive.
Yeah. Played in the garden a little bit.
Mhm.
Did I actually go outside today? I don't think so.
Probably not.
I think I took Tilly out twice, but that was about it. Yeah, because it's kind of raw out today, weren't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it was like,
Yeah, it was definitely one of those fall days.
yeah. And Captain Jerk went live, and then
I sent
Chris
him a
went
link
live.
too, but he's
Yeah.
not here. He must not have seen it yet.
Well, he's a popular guy. He might have.
Maybe he went to bed.
He was pretty beat too, so
Yeah, maybe
he might have
has
taken a
been.
nap. So, but yeah, I was. I got distracted in between streams there. Was playing in the rose garden, doing some transplanting and trimming and thinking about next year.
Mhm.
Want to be way better prepared for springtime.
I usually start in January.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm being paged. I will be right back.
Okay.
Mhm.
Hello, Mr. McRib.
Hello, Miss Kathy. How are you?
Doing okay. How are you?
Well, I'm doing all right. Woke up not dead again. So
Well, live for another day.
right. It was an interesting day though. I got to stream with Captain and then over to Growers Paradise, streamed over there. And now I'm over here. Did a little garden work.
I was lurking in captains but I was busy.
Yeah, beating the grandchild and all that happiness.
Oh no, I
No?
don't do that. I would never beat my grandchild.
Just joking.
You and I can joke. Somebody else would probably take it serious and go to another stream. Who knows
Well, yeah.
that Kathy beats her grandkids?
Yeah. He beats them with freaking dominoes and whatever the hell he wants, right?
Yeah, fuck those haters.
Right. Fuck the haters. Fuck them. Don't even think about them.
Oh, hello, Sexy Lisa. You have a link if you would like to come up and I was trying to correspond with you, Lisa, so I could shout out your Halloween party. I gave you a link in your personal messenger there.
Oh, did you hear we're doing a birthday party for JCT Friday?
No, I didn't. So,
Well, now you did.
Lisa, if you wanted to come up and share those announcements, maybe Jimmy could share some announcements on his end too.
That's all I know, man.
All right.
What are you doing, dog?
You do have a link, Lisa. So if you're gonna join quick because I'm about to start
what?
mine.
I can bring her up if she comes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you made host, didn't you?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take
Yes,
Tilly
ma'am.
out
You want
while
to.
we're waiting to get started. And you still have your report to do too, right, Stu?
Yeah, my report's like a half an hour long
Alright.
too, so take
All
your
right.
time.
All right,
There
I'm
you
gonna
go.
take Tilly out. I'll be back.
What did I freeze?
And Lisa and Kathy, here you go, honey.
One fine piece of meat.
Oh, come on.
And hello, beautiful
Oh,
Lisa.
come on.
Come up and visit.
Put on a show.
Oh,
Yeah, come on up, Lisa. Where's that letter that Jimmy sent?
eyes closed.
You froze.
I said I have to sit with my eyes closed.
Uh-huh. Tilly, go. Oh, she got to finish her plate. She didn't finish earlier.
Let's go, Tilly.
Go. Go see Mama. Go. Oh, go.
Tilly, come.
Go. Hey.
Tilly, come on. Tilly.
Anybody that would swallow his semen would get drunk. Matt J's.
Uh-huh.
You just hold on a sec here.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck? Let me fucking.
Uh-huh.
Zippity-doo-dah, zippity. Now for the Malarkey Report. Shortly.
Uh-huh. Fuck me.
Technical difficulties there. Hold on while he finds the file.
Did you want me unmuted?
No, it's just a button.
Holy stuff. All right, everyone. Good evening. Welcome to the Malarkey Report. We don't have a whole lot tonight, but I got a big segment that I did put together and edit for everyone. A few announcements this week. I do not know as of yet if it's this Saturday coming or actually on Halloween, but there is a Halloween party coming on the round table. So make sure everyone tunes into that and takes part in a big way over there and supports Lisa and that whole crew, which I consider to be a part of. So make sure your asses are over there. This week I'm sharing with you my hunting gear, what I use in the field and off the field. I think Kathy has got an outcome to Area 51 and what went on there. So, yeah, if anyone has anything else to say, you guys will hear that after. This thing's like half an hour long, so dig in, enjoy the chat. Like I said earlier, you guys can see this HD version of what I'm about to show you. After the show, I'll make it public, or you can go and watch it tomorrow, whenever you like, because, you know, this is the Malarkey Report. My PC can't push too hard, and it's just a shitty deal right now. So, without further ado, I'm gonna pull this shit up again, and I'm gonna go like this, and then I'm gonna go like this, and there it goes again. It fucked off on me again. You see that shit, guys? Fuck's sakes. Go like that. And I'm gonna go like this. It's there. And I'm gonna go here because I'm just a little bit simple sometimes.
Yeah, don't mind him. He's playing with a new toy.
Go here. Go
Yay!
enjoy, folks.
This got audio?
What, you can't hear audio?
No audio on this side.
Oh, hold on. Fuck's sakes. So I don't know what I did then. It should have audio because I'm hearing audio.
You gotta share audio, Jetwash.
Thought I was. Oh, fuck, I know. I forgot to press one button, didn't I? Fuck, man. Come on, Jet.
Still no audio, man.
What? I fucking. Oh my god.
Their audio. Are you sharing through XSplit?
No. Share sound. Okay, I know what it's doing. What a bunch of malarkey. Is there audio there?
Yay! There you go.
Alright guys, what's going on? Looks like we got a mail haul today. And we got an unexpected package in the mail. I wasn't told this was coming. I knew sooner or later it was coming. But this is from Jimmy C and friends, Jimmy and Doris. So let's get into it and see what they sent us. I really appreciate all the kind words and support and everything for my wife from everybody. That's really awesome of you guys.
Fucking dull ass night.
You Americans sure do love your duct tape. You must watch a lot of Red Green, do you? Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright. Make sure there's no hidden objects. All Jimmy's empty packages are in here. I guess it makes good packing. Oh, we got a special bag here. There's nothing in it. Oh, you sending me all your contacts, Jimmy? Yeehaw! Alright. Put all this back in there. nozzle. So I guess this is the cream of the crop right here. Right on, right on. Little digital soundboard for the Malarkey Report. Hells yeah. Freaking right.
Freaking
You rock
doctors.
big time, Jimmy. Thank you very much. Now, Jimmy's been saying he's going to send this to me for a while now. It's just, yeah. I took a while to give him my mailing address. So what this is a little soundboard for these live streams, I guess. So yeah, we'll learn how to use it, and we will get into it. Maybe do it on video too, I don't know. But El Gato. They make stream cards too for the old PS3s and stuff like that before the PlayStation had the recording software on them. Right on, right on. That's awesome, Jimmy. Thank you very much, man. So we'll have to get together and you can show me how to use that sometime. It looks like here you put a bunch of different things and emojis and stuff on it and hit that button and it'll play on the screen or whatever, I guess. So oh yeah. Right on, Jimmy. Appreciate that. What's going on, guys? How you been? Thank you to Jimmy C for that great contribution to the Malarkey Report. What are we doing this week, you see? Well, we're going to go through the gear that I use when I'm out hunting and whatnot. So, we're back here in my back storage room that's behind my house. It's just kind of like a little room added on the back. It's not even heated or anything, but I figured we'd start with the first things I do when I'm going hunting in the morning. I'll wake up at whatever time I choose and I'll get in the shower. Now, there's many different types of scent control products to use. So I guess we're basically talking about my scent control as well. To me, it doesn't really matter what you're using as long as you're using something. If you're a bow hunter, if you're hunting with rifle or shotgun slugs, this isn't really going to apply to you because you're not really trying to get them into like 20 or 30 yards, right? So the object of this game is to make the deer think that you're farther away than what he smells you are, okay? If I could say it like that. Our job's to hunt them. The deer's job is to determine how far away you are by the way you smell. So I feel if you're a bow hunter, it's important to cut down your odor as much as possible. Even though I know like a lot of guys shower and use Irish Springs, yada, yada, yada. But, you know, a lot of deer, especially urban deer, correlate those scents to human odors, right? So I like to get one of these kits. This one isn't the big kit, but you can get bigger kits. This one's made by Scentaway, but there's lots of other companies that make them, like Dead Downwind, and there's another company called Scent Killer. I use those guys as well. That's the actual field spray that I use is supercharged Scent Killer. But this one here has got the laundry detergent, the shower gel, the dryer sheets, and the deodorant. So I don't like to wash my clothes a lot because I like to keep that outdoor smell on them. But these here are my base layers. This contains like my waking layers, my first layers, my underwears, if you want to say it like that. I got a few different brands in there. I got Scent Lock, I've got Remington, and I've got Realtree. They all work just as good, but the Scent Lock is a charcoal activated one. 40 minutes before you go hunting, you put those in your dryer and it'll activate a charcoal that will completely kill your scent as it's wicking away from your body with moisture, which is also what this layer does, is wicks the moisture away from your body. So this is your first line of defense. Well, second line, after you take your shower in the morning with your shower gel out of the kit you get. This also contains the towel that I use in the morning before I go hunting, which I wash in that stuff too. I like to keep it in this bag so it's not getting all my household smells on it and whatnot, but you know, these are the only things that come in my house as far as my clothing goes and stuff like that. It's got my socks and all my base layers in there. If you want to know any more about base layers and how they work, go on Google and research them, or if I get enough requests to do a video about that, maybe I'll do that too. But that's my base layers and my first line of defense, pretty much, as a bow hunter. So get those out of the way. Now in here is a bin that this is the first time it's ever been under the same roof that I live under. Usually I'll keep this in the shop or something like that, but this is all the gear that I wear outside, minus my boots. My boots are still in the car, but this has got both my early season clothing in here and my late season clothing. So for early season, it's just pretty much if I'm not just wearing my base layers, I'll wear my base layers with I got a camo pair of pants in here, and I got a camo t-shirt and a sweater. So I wear the sweater to keep the bugs off me. But I keep these treated as well. I'll wash them. If you can avoid it, if you're going to use this method and you can avoid using a public laundromat, that's bonus. What I like to do is I'll run a few loads through the machines first with my normal clothes and the laundry detergent from Scentaway, and then I'll put my hunting gear through it. Same with the dryer too. You get that all the current smells of your last dryer sheets out of there too. So this is just a normal Rubbermaid bin, but ScentLock does make these bins with wicking pucks that go on the top and stuff like that. So I got a black sweater in here for ground blind hunting, and I got jogging pants, and I got a pair of regular camo pants, my gloves, my hat, winter hat, everything. I like to use a pair of coveralls. Well, they're not coveralls. It's a lot of people call them a bib, I guess, is what I've heard them called, a bib. But mine's a Realtree bib and a Realtree jacket. So I'll put the jacket on and then put the bib over top, right? So I'm not leaking scent downwards, I'm leaking scent upwards. And same with the cuffs of my pants. I like to tuck those into my boots, so I'm not pushing scent onto the ground where I step every time I step. I know a lot of guys, they're not into the scent control and stuff, but I never used to be either as a bow hunter, but I started seeing a lot more deer after I started using scent control regimen. You don't even have to go as extensive as I go either, guys. But in my opinion, yes, it does work. It is effective. Anything's effective, Anything you do to try and gain your upper advantage on harvesting your meat for the table is an advantage, right? So, but yeah, I got pretty much everything in here that goes outside up in the tree stand with me. So that takes care of my clothing and stuff like that. And if you guys want, I can go more in depth with a video later showing it to you, but it's real wet outside right now and everything. That's actually why I'm back here. So I don't like getting my clothes wet either. So, yeah, I haven't been able to hunt lately because it's just been 2 weeks of non-stop rain. And, I don't feel it's ethical to bow hunt in the rain because you don't have a blood trail to track, That rain's going to wash the blood trail away, right? So this shotgun won't matter. That deer's going to drop right there, hopefully, right? Or a rifle, same thing. But when you're bow hunting, guys, don't bow hunt in the rain. How are you going to track a deer if there's no blood trail to track, right? So, Yeah, man. So the next segment of this video is going to be my harvesting equipment, like my bows, my crossbow, and my compound bow. Show you guys my arrows and whatnot, and what broadheads I've been using, and yeah. So stay tuned for that, guys, and I'll see you in a bit. Alright, guys, welcome back. We're in my living room now. It's easier to just get my bows out and show them to you in here rather than take them all the way outside and leave the back room. But here's my compound bow. It's a PSE Stinger 3G. It's the first model of the Stinger when PSE came out with them in 2012, 2013, I really would say that. This is my first ever compound bow. It does have a new string put onto it, which I did last year. It's got a lit up and leveled sight, as you can see right there. Lights up for low level situations and whatnot. Kind of hard to see with the current light that's going on, but you can see there. Makes the pins in the level glow. The deer can't see that light either. That's also a PSE sight. It's not the original sight this came with. I got a PSE adjustable stabilizer, and by adjustable I mean this here screws off, and you can add or take away, reduce weight. This is no true ball release. This is like a trigger for it, for those of you who don't know about archery. This goes around your wrist, and this here latches onto your D here. As you can see, I still have a few more shots. This string's brand new and not fucking working, so I have some more shooting to do on it. I've been more focusing on my crossbow. This is a stand I use at the bow stand. It just clamps onto your lower limb there. And holds your bow up when you're sitting in the ground blind. And then the arrows I use, these are just some PSE Sniper 200s. With some nocturnal lighted knots on them. These ones are Christmas tree knots because they go red and green flashing after when you shoot it. And you can see me harvest a turkey with this in my preview video for my channel. I take a nice turkey with this bow. This is just a quiver for it right here. It holds your arrows, which attaches on the other side here. And some of the broadheads I use for both my compound and crossbow. This is a, here's a Rouge 2-blade hypodermic. These ones are called Rouge hypodermic. And then I got these, I guess they consider these ones here a 4-blade because they got the fixed blade on the front. Like that. And then they got 2 additional slit cam blades there behind it. So before you shoot it, it's closed up like that. And then when you shoot it, as it goes through the animal, these blades here open up. So, yeah, these are it's my bow set up. I haven't used it in a while. I got a Whisker Biscuit arrow rest on there, also brand new. One second here, let me set you guys down. Right there. And these are something here that I forgot to show in the first part of the video. These came in that little kit I showed
showed you, but the one it came in the bigger kit actually. Sorry, the one that comes with everything. These are scent away field wipes, so I use these when I get to my hunting spot. I just wipe down my bow and whatever, and that'll get any scent off of it that's on there. What's next? We got my #1 tool for all bow hunters. You should have one of these. Mine's a Bushnell. It's a Chuck Adams edition. Bushnell. Chuck Adams, I guess, was a famous hunter. This is the Bushnell Bow Hunter. I guess the lighting's not too good, eh? Bushnell Bow Hunter. And it's called the Arc. And why they call this the Arc is because, see if you can see in here. This thing will, like I say, you're up in your tree stand and you got a deer that's at, like, I don't know, 5 yards in front of you, or say you're up in the tree 20 feet and you got a deer that's 10 yards in front of you. You're not going to want to put your 10-yard pin on that deer. It'll probably be more like the 5 because of the angle. And this thing here will calculate all that for you. So it'll tell you it's at 10 yards, but because of the angle, you need to aim like it's 8 yards or 5 yards. So that helps out big time. It's helped me out a lot. It's probably one of the better rangefinders I have. I don't use a golf rangefinder or anything. They're not as pinpoint accurate as a hunting rangefinder. So yeah, this is pretty much my setup for compound bow. This is just an entry-level bow too, guys. This is not, I'm not claiming this stuff's like the best or whatever like that. As far as I'm concerned though, I have shot a Hoyt bow before, and I'll shoot this over that thing any day, I tell you that. I really like this bow. This is probably the best entry bow you could have got during the time. It's got the X system on it and everything like that, so you know, it's a good bow. I wouldn't use it otherwise. I've had it for a while now, 6 or 7 years, I guess. So, well, 6 years. So, I don't know. Yeah, I've had it for a while. I got it in 2012, so you guys do the math. I'm retarded sometimes. So on to the crossbow. We have here is what I consider to be the best crossbow company on the planet. This is an Excalibur Micro Axe 340. This probably isn't their best Excalibur though. But yeah, I freaking love this thing. I've got a turkey and a deer on this thing, and I've got it last year. I got a turkey on this thing the first day I used it. This is the Excalibur Micro Axe 340, like I said, so it's 340 feet per second. The scope on it's pretty badass. Yeah. I've been using this thing a lot, actually. It's pretty much all I've been hunting with lately. I've been shooting a ProFlight, I don't even know what they call these things. I don't remember. I know they're quills, but these are quills too. These are ProFlight quills with Luminox on them. This also lights up when you shoot it. I got some Muzzy Trocar broadheads on this one. It's a fixed blade. It's a hybrid again. Pretty good broadheads. I like those. They blow through deer shoulders pretty good. No issues at all. Here's my string snot. This is just string wax. Bowstring wax. I also use it for rail lube right here. These are the stock quills right here that came with the crossbow. They shoot pretty good too, but People are saying with these micro bows, you got to be shooting a little bit heavier cross bolts or bolts. Apparently there's been limbs breaking and whatnot. Hopefully that's not the case for me. What else do we got in here? Oh yeah, we got my game bag. This is what I put the meat in after I harvest the deer, after I skin it out, and then I start quartering it out. I put the meat inside this, or I could actually, you know, put the whole torso in this one actually. This one will fit the whole deer. And that'll just keep the flies and the dirt and everything off of it. And I got the rope cocking aid. With this crossbow, you don't have to shoot it to decock it. All you do is you take the bolt out, and then right here, you'll see a. Let me get it up this way here. And here above the safety. Looks like an AR-15 bolt release, cap release. Alright. What that is if you look in there, it's got an anti-dry fire mechanism. So back here, where the trigger mechanism is, you know, you can't dry fire this thing because the string catches on that thing. So what you do is you hold that thing down after you put your rope cocking aid on it. You put it through the cocking groove here. You hold one side long. You push this in, and you pull the trigger. You know, depress the crossbow and uncock it. So I know there is other crossbows that have that out there, but not too many of them. It's not something I would trust, to be honest with you. On another crossbow, this one's specifically designed for that. You know, they put a lot of time into it. I'm pretty sure it's Caliber revolutionized this anti-dry fire mechanism. What's next? We got the case here is a case I got from a place called Canadian Tire we have up here, and I think it's made by Plano. I think it's called the Manta Ray or something like that. It's got a pillar lock on it. It's pretty good. It's got an adjustable butt stock case here, so you can adjust it to the size of your crossbow. Your crossbow completely ties into it. It's got Velcro tie-ins and whatnot. So it has padding that come with it. You can store your quiver and bolts up in there. You can store other things in there too, as you see. I really dig the case. It's got a shoulder strap on it as well. It's got handles on the side. Folds up really well. It is kind of big and awkward, but you know, it protects the bow really well. And a lot better than a cloth one would. Let's just put it that way. And we gotta worry about limbs and whatnot, then you know. So it's a good investment, anyways. Really good investment. But yeah, this is my crossbow setup. And I really love it. It's an awesome crossbow. And that bow's awesome too. This dog's awesome too. Right, Nala? Who's that? You gonna say hi? Who's that? She's sleeping, and I'm keeping you up. Yeah, guys. That's pretty much my hunting gear. And you guys have seen.
Okay, blah, blah, blah. And we're back. You guys can go see the HD version of that. Remember, you're all muted right now, guys. You guys can go see the HD version of that without no interruptions, skippity boo bopping, and it'll be up tonight after the Malarkey Report. So
With the skippity blue bopping?
no, without it.
Without it.
It's only doing that because my PC's not. It doesn't have a good video card, so it's having trouble streaming and sharing at the same time, like playing the video at the same time you're sharing and streaming. It's only a ThinkPad, right? It's It's not a whole lot.
I understand.
But yeah, that's my my gear that I use outside.
Very nice. Very nice.
That crossbow is a fucking beast, I tell you that. Hey, what's up, Crippy Rob? Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Oh shit, I forgot to read the letter that Jimmy sent with the Stream Deck. It's not very long. It says, thought you could use this, but one condition. You have to piss Doris off with this thing at least 2 times a week.
I told you I would have
Your
done if he did send
significant
that
other,
letter.
Jimmy. See you in friends.
It wouldn't surprise me. Would not surprise me.
It's just.
I can't.
I'm
say-
joking, guys. Jimmy didn't send a letter. This is just the instructions for my camera. I figured Doris would like that. Oh, awesome. Lisa is in here.
Lisa isn't here.
I thought I heard her voice, but I thought I was just tripping out at the same time. I'm like, fuck, I almost even said, fuck, I'm stoned. I thought I heard Lisa in here.
You thought she was in your daydreams, didn't you?
Oh, she's always in my daydreams. I don't need it.
Well, I know she's in your sleeping dreams, but
Them too.
hello,
Lisa, can,
everyone.
Lisa, you're muted, just so you know.
Kathy, Lisa, Jimmy, is there anyone out there?
Jimmy was there. He ran away.
I know Jimmy was there. He ran away as soon as you said, "Hey guys, don't forget you're muted."
Mm-hmm. But Lisa can go more in depth about her Halloween parties. That's coming up.
Uh-huh.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we actually still have 5 people here. I appreciate
Oh,
that.
Kathy,
guys.
I'm muted.
I was actually just sitting here thinking how Jetwash dreams of Lisa. And when he wants to roll over on his stomach, he has a kickstand that won't let him roll.
Yeah. Daddy does.
Oh, I feel like an army tank stuck between 2 buildings trying to shoot sideways. Those 5 people in chat there.
Lone
some
Star, did
loyal
Lone Star stop
motherfuckers.
coming?
No, he had some previous
He did
engagements.
just to write him off. Just find another sports guy. Dude hasn't been here in like 6 weeks.
Well, he wasn't like a for sure thing. That was
What,
just
Lone
a
Star?
aspect
Star?
of it.
The one time that he
He
knows I'm
is
going to be here and he can
welcome
gloat about
anytime.
yesterday, he doesn't come.
Hey, he should have been coming with bells on.
Right.
No, he
Today
did
was
tell me
his
that
optimum time.
he had a meeting with family today, so
Sure he did.
he was visiting.
Yeah, I had a meeting with my family yesterday, and I'm tired as fuck.
But she's still here.
And I'm old.
She's old.
Nobody is obligated.
Okay. I'll sit here and keep my mouth shut. Nobody likes me. Nobody likes me.
What in the actual fuck?
Nobody loves me. Everybody hates me. I'm gonna eat a worm. First you bite off the head, then you suck out the guts.
Ew.
I don't think I've heard that one before.
You never heard that one?
I
We
don't
used
think
to sing
so.
that when we were kids.
Well, okay.
I don't remember what you do with it after you suck out the guts.
Oh God. Oh my God. You're gonna
I
hear
knew
me.
it was coming as soon as I saw a jet wash sharing sound.
You wait until I have a better PC because the whole my whole Malarkey report is going to be ran with this thing.
Kribby said, "Puff, puff, pass." We don't do that
You
here
know,
no more, Kribby.
I don't know why you didn't
What's
let
up,
Jimmy
Crippy
keep
Rob?
it.
Yeah, fucking smoke them if you got them.
Why did you send it to him? Oh, I
What'd you
liked
s-
that wash. Now he's got that toy.
No, I'm talking all like sound effects and everything aside. I can switch scenes and everything, right? Instead of sharing my screen, all I got to do is press a button and it'll switch me to another screen without me and a background, which is
You play that noise, but you won't change that background. I told you that hurts my eyes.
Like this?
I'm gonna fucking cry.
That West is gonna fucking cry. Kribby
Not
said what?
much, Rob. Not much.
Oh, you guys know
Just-
Creepy Rob.
Just stuffing my face back here. Yeah,
Oh,
we
what
know
are you-
Clippy Rob.
What are you eating?
Shredded wheat.
Oh, I haven't had shredded wheat in years. I didn't even know they still made it.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
one's the little cubes, you know.
Yeah.
So pretty cool, like bite size, you know.
Bite-sized pubes.
Usually he likes the big biscuits. But when I
Oh,
went food shopping, they didn't have any, which is surprising because usually there's like a ton of them.
do they sell them in individuals in the box
No,
still?
Somebody clip that for me,
they
please.
they sell like boxes of what is it? 4 big biscuits in a bag, Jimmy?
It's like 6 bags of 3 biscuits.
Oh,
And usually that's the one that he likes me to buy. And this week when I went shopping, they didn't have any, so I bought him the mini shredded wheat.
hmm. Yeah, we used to have those once in a while.
He likes
Oh, here we
those.
go.
He says they help him poop.
Oh, they definitely help you poop.
Well, definitely.
Sometimes Jimmy really likes the big biscuits.
My brother used to say, well, now Ma's gonna treat us like a horse and give us the straw to eat.
Crippy, I love the frosted shredded wheat too. But whenever I buy that, he yells at me because there's too much sugar on it. But yet he'll mix the regular shredded wheat with sugared cereal.
Not really, not anymore.
Yeah, okay.
So does anyone else have
And,
anything
and
else?
even with just thinning it out a little isn't bad, baby. Not a whole big bowl of fucking Cocoa Krispies.
Cocoa Krispies.
I have a wrestling report.
Okay, I'm just asking. You know what kind of cereal I like? I like oatmeal crisp. I can't get enough of that stuff.
What's that, oatmeal?
Oatmeal crisp. You ever had
Oh,
it?
no.
I love Raisin
Not a
Bran.
big cereal
Oh, I
eater.
like raisin.
Raisin
Oh.
Bran and Special K are my
Well,
two
I was,
favorites.
Go ahead,
yeah,
Kat.
I like Raisin Bran.
Oatmeal crisp is actually something you could eat like a snack too, like a munchie. It's
Creepy Rob, I'm telling you, the next time you really need to take a poop, you need some of this. The next time you really need to take a poop, you'll remember it.
Yeah. And we're on the Malarkey Report, and Jimmy's telling us how he takes a shit.
Hey,
Yep,
it's suitable.
yep, yep, yep.
I gotta shoot a deer so I can shave this fucking beard off. Cut my hair.
So you don't shave your beard until you shoot your first deer?
Of the season, yeah.
Waffle crisp back in the day, those are in the 90s. Now,
Oh,
to me, back in the day was not the 90s. Back in the days were even a lot farther back.
Before most of us were born, Crippy Raw.
Well, yeah, she was created with dirt, right?
So Crippy Rob, are you talking about the Crispix? They're like little waffle cones and
Go
they
lay
come in
down, Noah,
corn.
please.
Corn, I think corn, wheat, and there's another one. Rice.
I don't mind Honey Nut Cheerios.
I like Honey Nut Cheerios.
I like to get those because, like, my grandson we'll just put some in a bowl and just eat those.
That's what I like doing too.
And it's not like I know that it's got the honey on it or it's sweet, but if it's going to be a snack, I'd rather have him have that than, Grandma, can I have a candy bar?
Yeah.
With his mouth the way it is and his butt problems.
Yeah,
He likes to talk about his butt.
that's what I used to do when I used to babysit the grandchildren when Elizabeth worked. They got 2 snacks a day. They got one in the morning between breakfast and lunch, and then they got one in the afternoon.
Right.
Before she got home. And I always said they could have one sugary snack a day, but then the other one had to be like a fruit or like veggies, like carrots or something.
Yeah. All right, so I guess next we got Doris and Doris Wrestling Fanatics channel.
Yes.
She's gonna give us a weekly report on wrestling news, which I actually look forward to, because I don't even watch wrestling, but I'm still interested in it. Like, I just can't watch wrestling without going, fuck, man. You know what I mean? Like, how did that even hurt that dude? Like, I'm just one of those people. So I hear for it and then I'm good, But without further ado, I'm going to spotlight this beautiful young lady.
Thank you. So, and I'm just going to share my little entrance. Just so you know, it's being brought to you by Doris's Wrestling Fanatics Corner. It's channel now, but corner.
Look how cute.
Because of the damn football game that Lone Star couldn't be bothered to show up here after, I didn't have time to do a video, but I still have my report. All right. So I think first and foremost, we should say that there is a little movement on the Bray Wyatt scene. Bray Wyatt has changed his Twitter handle to just Wyndham. Before he came to WWE, his wrestling name was Wyndham. His real life name is Wyndham Rotunda, so he just went by his first name. And apparently all of his social media has been changed from The Fiend or Bray Wyatt to Wyndham. So when he does return, it will be Wyndham. And there's still news that both AEW and TNA are still both interested in him. Now, neither one of them can really negotiate with him until next week. A lot of people were saying that they thought he found a loophole in his 90-day no compete clause, but that's looking like it was false because he is not signed with anyone yet and he has not debuted. And his latest tweet under Wyndham said, "Don't you worry, little birds. I will be feeding you again soon." And that was on October 15th. So that was just last week. So we know that it's coming soon. He'll be making his debut soon. Like I've said in the past, I think it's going to be AEW, not TNA, because I think AEW is going to give him more money than TNA will, and he'll still be able to wrestle in Japan or wherever he wants to wrestle. So that is that on the Bray Wyatt scene. Chris Jericho, after next week, is going to be missing from TNA or from TV on AEW. Apparently, Fozzy, his band, is going to be going on a tour of the UK and Ireland from November 29th to December 12th. So all you UK fans, if you want to see Fozzy, start looking for Fozzy to be touring near you. So he will be off TV during that whole time, obviously, because he won't be in the country. But and due to the World Series, SmackDown will be on FS1 again, October 29th. And as of now, that show will be a 2-hour There will be an hour episode of Talking Smack after that. So that will be going head to head with AEW. And then FS1 will be airing a replay of SmackDown at 11 p.m. that same night. And as far as the WWE and AEW war, it continues and has progressed now to live shows. Apparently, the two companies have started booking the same arenas. They're both going to be in Long Island. Monday Night Raw is set to be there on November 29th. And AEW is supposed to be there on the 20th. And apparently Monday Night Raw is losing the battle of the ticket sales. Apparently AEW's already almost sold out for their shows.
Which
But
one's older, Doris?
WWE is older.
So you think people might be getting, sick of it or played out over it?
What I think as of right now, AEW is still new. They just met I think last week was their 2-year anniversary.
Okay.
So I think, and right now, because they're so new and they're offering the same amount of money as WWE for the talent, and they're giving some of the talent creative input on the characters, a lot of the people that we know and love from WWE, when their contracts are expiring, they're signing with AEW. It's almost like back when WWF warred with WCW. So they're signing a lot of the bigger names.
So maybe there's some behind the scenes entities pushing more,
right,
making things happen for AEW and whatnot, right?
Right. And I think what AEW has going for it is they have a lot of wrestlers like Cody Rhodes, Dustin Rhodes. They're the ones that are kind of the managerial of the wrestlers. The owner of the company, Tony Khan, makes the final decisions, but he lets them, he takes their input into consideration. So I think a lot of the wrestlers are getting more of what they want.
Yeah.
And they're getting sweeter deals, and it's a lighter travel schedule than it is with WWE. So apparently WWE for that Monday Night Raw show has slashed their prices in half because of the tickets not doing as well as AEW's show. So if you're in Long Island and you want to go to the November 29th show, look at the tickets again, because apparently the whole entire arena, they slashed the tickets in half. So what used to cost $100 could cost you $50 now. But apparently, like I said, it's all of the seats they did it with, not just specific seats. But I guess that's the new arena in Long Island. And apparently the official grand opening of it is the 20th. So Raw will be there on the 20th. AEW will be there on the 8th, December 8th. And so WWE will have 2 shows there. I believe they're doing SmackDown and then they're doing a Raw. And for you Chucky series fans, Chucky will be making a special appearance at Halloween Havoc next week. Last year they had zombies at Halloween Havoc. This year they're having Chucky. So he may be involved in a match. He might be a referee. If you remember last year, Dexter Loomis had a zombie match and there was zombie lumberjacks around the ring and a zombie referee. And the crowd were zombies. And they usually do it to push a new show.
Yeah.
Of course, USA has input on that. It's a USA show. So something will probably happen with Chucky. So look forward to that next Tuesday for Halloween
Right.
Havoc. And today WWE added a spin the wheel match for next week
Oh,
for Halloween Havoc. Tomorrow night they're having a fatal four-way match, apparently for the tag team titles for the women. The winner of that match is going to be able to spin the wheel, which will decide on the type of match that the women's tag team title match will be.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
And the updated card along with the spin the wheel for tomorrow night for Halloween Havoc is Braun Breaker versus Tommaso Ciampa. Tommaso Ciampa for the title. The spin the wheel match for the NXT. Oh, I'm sorry, it's the women's title, not the tag team titles. So Raquel and Mandy. There's also a spin the wheel. Oh, so there's two. There's a spin the wheel for the NXT tag titles. So the spin the wheel for the tag titles they'll spin the wheel tomorrow. On next Tuesday, apparently they'll spin the wheel for the women's title. And then there is going to be a debut of a superstar at Halloween Havoc. We've been seeing a little vignette, a little video package. They showed it last week. And the person in the voice in the little video just showed a sign, statue of angel praying. And it said, I will bury the past so I can start again. And a lot of people are speculating, and it does fit, that this person is going to be Elias. If you remember, we last saw Elias in August, and he burned all of his gear associated with the Elias character. And it was rumored that he's supposed to be coming back as a dark gimmick. So a lot of people are saying that's who it's going to be. It's going to be Elias. He's going to come back as a heel and a completely different character than what he performed as the guitar playing Elias. But that's not set in stone, but I just think it fits. You know what I mean? He was due to come back end of October-ish. We last saw him in August. So, yeah. And that is pretty much it.
Well, thank you, Doris. I appreciate
You're
it.
welcome. Thank
Right
you.
on, right on. Oh, freaking yeah. I think Jules is actually coming in. Lisa, are you back yet? I guess not. Kathy, are you there?
I'm here.
All right. Did you have anything about Area 51 you wanted to share with us this week?
You don't have to highlight me because I don't have a face. It's easier for everybody to look at faces.
Oh, okay.
All right. Let
All
me
right.
see. I don't know
Yeah.
where to begin. Oh, okay. Oh, I wish I would have took a piss before I started. Oh, Pashadi. I did tell you that I was teaching my grandson how to say piss in Italian. So when he goes to school, he can raise his hand and say, I got to go Pashadi, and they wouldn't know the difference unless there's an Italian teacher that knows.
Thomas Raid, he heard
Aw.
Kathy, and he wanted to come say hi to Grandma Kathy.
Thomas.
So did he use Bashotti?
Well, he does, but I don't know if he's used it in school. But he might not do it because he knows what it means.
Now that means take a shit, right? Or does it mean take a
No,
piss?
just takes a piss.
Did
Oh,
I
okay.
miss it already?
What, the Area 51?
Yeah.
No, she's
No.
just warming up.
Oh, we could have
Relax.
said yes.
Okay,
We
my
should
bad.
have said yes.
No,
We
I had
should
to
have said
step
Sorry,
yes.
away
Kathy.
from my
Sorry.
bee juice in the steeper, so I was like, should I come back? And she's like talking about, I take it your grandson or your son maybe, and a
My
shotgun.
grandson.
I was like, oh
That
shit,
was
okay,
shotgun.
that was quick. All right,
Oh God. So anyway,
oh no problem, Creepy Rob.
I have to say about this Area 51 bit. The town that I live in was doing road work. So they decided to send me to do a thing on the road work. And I was upset because I like to do the Area 51. They said, go down there, report what's going on with the road work. So anyway, I go down there. People are acting like it's a fucking fair. There's a little kid selling balloons with their grandpa. Here's a lady with her little grill, and people are, having fun. And there's a little banana salesman there. Who the hell sells bananas at a fair? So anyway, I decided, all right. So, well, I happened to notice this lady standing there yelling at this big guy because he had bought a banana and threw the banana on the ground. And she said, pick it up. And he said, I'm not picking that banana up. Well, it was by a manhole. They had opened the manhole. And there was the banana peel. And he wouldn't pick it up. She says, well, it's dangerous. So I go over and I said, what's going on? And she said, well, he threw that banana peel down. And I said, pick it up. And he said, mind your own fucking business, bitch. And I said, what? I kicked him right in the nuts. I gave him a Bangkok. He fell down the manhole. Sorry about your luck. So while they're trying to dig him out of the manhole, I hear somebody yelling, why did you burn that for? Why would you burn that? And I'm thinking, what the hell's going on? Here's this lady standing there and behind her little grill, and she must have burnt the food. So I go up there and hear it's bacon on there.
Another bacon burner.
Oh my God, what the hell? So all this here comes the cops. They want to arrest me for giving the guy a Bangkok and shoving him down the manhole. And I said it was his fault. Everybody stood up for me and said it was self-defense. So they dug his fat ass out of the manhole. And they recognized him as the bong man.
Oh, damn.
It was the bong man that they caught.
Bong man.
They caught him. And then, because of the argument over there by the bacon being burnt, they went over there and they were trying to calm down the argument there. Here to come find out, it was a bacon burner in a woman's dress. In a woman's dress. Come to find out that the doctor said if the bong man wouldn't have lost so much weight, he wouldn't have went down that the manhole. He might have
See?
got stuck. He might have got stuck. But they also, they had to say that because of it, he ended up going down. But he come out like a soaked rat. And also the bacon burner, the way it was understood, is that they're going to go to jail. But because the bacon burner was dressed in a woman's dress, he thought that he could go to prison saying that he was a woman. So he could be put in a woman's prison. Well, they decided, well, if you're a woman, wouldn't you like to go to a men's prison? They backfired on him. He figured he was going to get himself some pussy in that prison if he recognized himself as a woman. So they said, no, you're going to go to the men's prison. You want to act like a woman? You go to a man's prison. So they put him in prison. So they caught the Area 51 people. There you go.
Oh yeah.
And that's how it was done. Kathy knocked the bong down the sewer hole.
The streets are safer now, Mama Kathy.
Yep. And that ends Area 51.
We're safer now.
Hell
Yes.
yeah. So, Jimmy, hopefully you got my message there in Messenger because I.
Jimmy, why don't you share your weathering a door video?
Oh, that's
11 seconds.
He didn't speak or
So
say anything
what?
about my report.
Your report was fucking awesome.
Your report was awesome.
Your
It'll
report
teach
was
them.
awesome.
Good sound effects.
It'll teach that bong guy to throw a banana peel on the
I can't
ground
wait to hear about
and call me a bitch.
I can't
and
believe
call you a bitch.
I can't believe someone called you a bitch. But I can't wait to hear about the trials and tribulations of the bong man in prison.
Right? See how many bananas he's eating then.
Yeah, or hooped. He's smuggling bananas now, bong man.
Hi, Lisa.
Hi.
Call me the
Hi,
King.
Lisa.
Hi.
Lisa, would you like to take a moment and do a segment? Take however long you like, actually, and explain about what's happening on your lovely channel, which I hold so dearly to my heart.
Okay, so on Friday, a member of the roundtable, Miss Twin Flame, asked me if we could dedicate our stream to JCT for the birthday. So I said yes. So Friday, on a birthday stream for JCT. And I'm not sure yet if we're going to have our Halloween party on Saturday, the day before Halloween, or on Sunday of Halloween. I got to discuss that with Jimmy because he usually goes live on Sunday.
When's Halloween?
Sunday the 31st.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't go out till midnight because
And I'm
James, usually she goes live midnight our time too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so if she wants to switch it to the actual Halloween, she's gonna have to talk to you, right?
Me and him share.
You guys
Zoom.
might as well do a collab.
Unlike StreamYard, you can't stream at the same time on two different channels.
Yeah.
So Jimmy's streaming, I can't stream, and if I'm streaming, Jimmy can't stream.
On Zoom, you mean?
With Zoom.
I'll have to look into it for you guys, see how much another ticket is for your Zoom account, and I'll let you guys know.
Jimmy's on the ticket.
Yeah,
but it don't
you
matter
can,
what ticket, how many tickets you have. You can't stream on two different channels.
No,
like
but you can link.
If Doris is streaming and I decide to go live, I can go live on my channel while she's
On
streaming.
StreamYards because it's separate.
Right.
Yeah,
Where
there
even
is a
though
way
me and
though
Jimmy,
on Zoom.
the StreamYard was made to stream basically on YouTube or Facebook.
Yeah. Okay.
Where Zoom, that's not really what Zoom is made for. Just when Hangouts went down, they jumped on the bandwagon and allowed you to stream from, so
Yeah.
it's different.
But I've seen an option on Zoom where you can pay some money so that other people can use the account too and stream.
Jimmy
at the
does
same
use
time.
my account.
Right.
but
That's
they
that's
can
what they
stream
do.
at the
They
same
can't
time.
stream at the
No,
same
you
time
cannot
though,
stream
because
at the
it's the
same
same
time. Me and
account.
Jimmy already looked into this.
We can
Yeah,
have different windows open or something, or different rooms, but
You got to pay for it though. What I'm talking about.
we
allows you
can't
to-
broadcast at the same time. And if we have to pay, I might as well just get my own and let Lisa have this one back. You know?
Yeah, you can't. Me and Jimmy's already looked into it. You
Yeah.
pay like you won. If Jimmy was broadcasting, for example, if Jimmy was broadcasting, streaming on YouTube, I can hold a private meeting like they do at schools and stuff
Mhm.
still, but I can't broadcast too.
Right. So
Understand
they
what I'm
both
saying,
can't be
Jetler?
live at the same time.
Right.
Oh, I understand what you're saying there, but I'm saying there's an option now on Zoom that allows you to add another ticket to your account. I don't know what the fuck they call it, but it's like
Jimmy is added to my
it's
account.
like I know, but
Yeah.
it's not like that. I'm not talking about people. I'm talking about more abilities. It's like having two accounts in one linked together in a way,
That's
but
basically
it's
what me and
not.
Jimmy have now.
That's what they
Yeah.
already have, Jet Wash.
It's not. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the same Zoom account being two
That's
Zoom
what they
accounts,
have.
and you can both use it at the same time. There's a few other people doing it. I'm gonna have to look into it. I have been looking into it, but I didn't go too far in depth with it. I'll try and figure out something for you because I've been hearing about other people doing it too.
Right. And if it's like Jimmy said, if it's going to cost more money, they might as well
Yeah.
have separate accounts anyway.
Yeah.
Because if they're both going to be paying for their own Zoom time separately, that's like having two separate accounts. They do it this way to say, like me and Lisa share the StreamYards account to save money. The only difference is with StreamYards, we can both stream at the same time without affecting each other.
I think it has to do with what I'm talking about. Has to do with the recent addition with the apps.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
I'm not seeing anything. I'm looking at it right now. I don't see anything that
We've already looked into this though,
Yeah.
Jimmy.
right. Well, I'm looking now to see if there's anything new and I'm in it.
Yeah, I thought
Mm.
maybe Arthur was thinking too, maybe because of the new update, but I don't know.
Something to do with apps and other devices. This and that. Yada yada yada. I don't know. I'm not a big techie.
It's not that big a deal because I usually don't. I'll usually only stream Friday and Saturday,
Yeah.
and occasionally I'll ask Jimmy if I can have a Sunday or whatever.
Yeah.
Like when Les died, Jimmy was
Yeah.
more than willing to give up a day for me because it was important.
I mean, and technically, even if we did Saturday, we would be going into Halloween anyway. Like here, it would already be Halloween because it would be after midnight. You know what I mean? But
Looks like we'll be having Crippy Rob come up and do a segment next week about something.
and are you in Izzy's room? Is Izzy there?
No, Izzy's sleeping.
But she's
She's in her
home.
bed sleeping.
She's home.
Uh-huh.
Okay. As long as she's home. I
Is that
assumed she
everything
were in
else?
her room because I saw the unicorns behind you.
No, I have an obsession with unicorns long before Izzy. That's
I
what
would
Izzy
I
had.
would have never guessed, Lisa. You have a big ass fucking unicorn on your bed.
That wasn't my fault. Izzy's best friend bought that for me. What was I
Mm.
supposed to do? Tell the little girl no? I was like, oh, it almost made me cry when she dropped it off to me. I'm not really big on stuffed animals. When she brought me the big stuffed animal and she actually thought of me, I almost cried. What was I
And
supposed to do?
Jimmy, I deserve a prize.
Huh?
I deserve a prize
For what?
because I did not buy the teddy bear that was my size at Dollar General yesterday.
Oh.
I deserve a prize too. I deserve a prize.
Why do you deserve a
Because
price, Lisa?
for an hour, I was around the woman that my ex left me for and caused all them problems. And I only had to be pulled away from her twice.
Congratulations, Lisa.
You know how
Mhm.
fucking
You
hard that
do
was the
deserve a
first time.
prize.
The first time Mark walked me down the aisle, Charlie knew it too. And he looked at Mark like, thank God. I started shaking and my eyes started twitching. And I walked away and we grouped. And then I heard LB and I walked back over there. And then I just started being me and it aggravated her, which brought great enjoyment to me.
Right? That's it. That brings great enjoyment to me too. When
Why would
I
your
have that
presence need to
ability.
aggravate her?
Right.
You know,
you know, and for some reason, like
the
Northeast
thing of it is,
women, we can do that so easily.
and the thing of it is, he's the one that created it all. And I'm not
Mhm.
going to stick up for her for what her actions were, but he's the one that created the whole fucking mess by doing what he did.
Okay, guys, one
Mhm.
sec. Hell yeah!
And can I say, my
Say
husband
anything you want now.
has been telling me, you need tires, you need tires, you need tires. And I'm like, yeah. So finally I broke down. My mechanic upstairs had tires for me. Jimmy was like, and he only wants half price for him of what you'd pay if you went to a distributor. So I'm like, fine. So I give Jimmy the money. My car is like a totally brand new fucking car. I had to call Jimmy when I got to work, and I'm like, thank you. It's like I'm driving a brand new car. And he's like, you notice it's a little bit higher too. And I'm like, yeah, why? And he's like, because we basically put the biggest cut tires on the car that you could put on there without having to do anything to the car, without having to raise it or anything like that. But I was like, oh, it's so nice.
Any higher, you need a step stool to get in it.
He goes, remind me to show you, because my old tires were so bad, my mechanic brought them home. Jimmy goes, remind me tomorrow to show you what your tires looked like.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, your front
tires look like.
He was like, my front tires, there was nothing left of them. He's like, you were riding on the metal.
Jimmy,
inside the tire.
Yeah, grab. Do a short and show us what her tires look like.
You can't show it right now. It's dark out.
No, she means when you can, Jimmy.
All right. Well.
But yeah, he was like, you are so lucky you got through. Lisa. As long as you did with those tires.
And I'm so glad I was adamant about not taking that car to freaking Holyoke with those tires on it, because it wouldn't have made it.
So I have to say thank you, Jimmy. I'm
gonna
say this. I'm gonna say it. And you know it kills me as much as it kills Kathy.
Oh,
you were right.
Oh.
I fixed everything else on that car that was wobbling, baby.
You did. And it drives so nice.
I just tasted that macaroni salad again.
I know. I'm sorry, Kathy.
Open panel, guys. Now, anyone that wants to come up can come up. You want to come up, Rob? Anyone in chat want to come up? Hang out for a little bit.
Lisa.
Yes.
And Mama Kathy, too. On Thursday, I may need therapy.
Okay.
I have to put a fucking Cowboys fucking shirt on and go on Thirsty Thursday.
That's if it shows up that soon.
And tell fucking Skeeter and fucking Lone Star how fucking great they are and how the fucking Cowboys are God's team.
Now, you can't feel bad about it because you obviously agreed to say that.
I did.
I told you in chat to be careful.
At
what
least
you ask
they were
for.
kind.
Skeeter is evil.
They were kind. I only have to do it for a week every time I see one of them
To me, the whole
or
fucked up
talk to
thing
one of
about
them.
that.
I have to say, Skeeter, Lone Star, you are so great, and the Cowboys are God's team.
That's good. Avoid him.
It'll teach you to bet on the Patriots, won't
There
it?
you go.
Get the fuck up.
I walk in and I go, Dallas intercepts and the Cowboys win, and fucking not even 5 seconds
But
later, they intercepted the ball and fucking got a touchdown. But then Doris got a touchdown again right after that. And it
Well,
went
and
to
not only
extra
did we
time.
get a touchdown, with the kickoff, we caught it, and the motherfucker ran straight across the field from our end zone to theirs, 100 yards, and scored a touchdown. And I was like, "That's it! It's the end." Yeah.
No.
Right. But the thing of it is, though, is that it was a very, very good game because
was
it
a good
was at the
game.
edge of this. But it should not have been that close. As many touchdowns as Lone Dick thought that they were going to get.
Right?
That he kept calling them.
Crippy would like a link.
Yeah,
Jet
Jimmy,
Wash.
if you could hook him up with that, I'm gonna link up
Skeeter
with
got involved
him
in
on
me and Lone
Facebook or
Stars bet with
something.
Yeah.
Dallas last year. And that motherfucker was gonna make me dye my hair.
Oh no.
I don't remember what color.
What was that
And
bet you lost though?
it was
Lisa?
against the 49ers, and it was the 49er Dallas game.
Oh.
So Lone Star was Mark had to spank me on the live stream as many times, the amount of points.
While
that,
she wore her stewardess outfit.
yeah,
her
that was
Halloween
fucking
costume.
Jimmy. That was Jimmy.
That was Jimmy.
Yes. Yes.
Hey,
So,
come on
I-
now.
and
Jimmy's
then-
wore a bra before. It can't be that bad.
I had
two
a
bras.
helping hand in that. I'll take my credit in that one.
Notice that Lone Star seems to be involved in a lot of this shit.
Yeah. And Lone Star gave me credit on Twisted Art stream last night. He was
Gives
like,
a shit what he gives.
because I sent him
credits.
a picture of the shirt I bought, and Lone Star was like, "I like the shirt she bought." He was like, "Because it's black, but it's got pink in it." He was like, "So you can really use it as like a breast cancer awareness shirt."
Yeah, he sent it to me and showed me.
What are you gonna do with that piece of shit after you're done with the bet?
He told me I could, because originally I'm like, I'm sending that fucking thing to you. I'm like, because I don't want it.
It's got to be kept by somebody though.
Well, and he was like, I think you should keep it because
Oh,
it has the pink
Why
in
don't you
it.
send it around with that motherfucking hat? Have
Yeah.
everybody fucking sign it.
But it's black, so it would be hard for
That's
people
right.
to
It ain't
sign
gonna
it.
make a
Send a
damn
silver
difference.
pen with it. No,
And Lone Star was like, it's got the pink in it for breast cancer awareness. He's like, so you could cover the Cowboys, because it's just one Cowboys word. Because it's this girl loves the Cowboys. He goes,
Hope
you
he
could
spent
really
a lot of
cover
money
that.
on that shirt.
No, I bought the cheap. It was like $13.
Or you could
No.
just wear it as pride and rub it in his face every time you wear it.
Well, you
And
got
not
the Cowboys
only-
out.
Not only was Skeeter gonna make me dye my hair, I don't remember why that part of the bet didn't go through, but he predicted the score of the game. That motherfucker.
He did, down to the fucking exact.
Mm-hmm.
I remember
Hi,
that.
Jules.
But you know,
Hi, Jules.
I could have that shirt and put where it says I love the Cowboys to ride me.
No.
There you go.
Josie Candle's back in the house. Jimmy, are you
Josie.
still here? What are you doing, brother?
He's
You're
muted.
Yeah. Can you send Crippy Rob a link or whatever if you want?
I think he said he's on it.
Oh, okay. I
Um,
couldn't hear him because he's muted.
but yeah, so Lone Star was like, because originally we were gonna do jerseys, and then Lone
Jerseys.
Star was like, those get expensive. He's like, I don't want either one of us to pay mad money for a jersey that neither one of us want.
Mhm.
He was like, let's just put it as any t-shirt. He's like, just make it a t-shirt that says Cowboys, or I'll make it a t-shirt that just says Patriots. And
Really, when it says Cowboys, it really don't look like
Right.
the Dallas Cowboys.
And that's another reason why I didn't do one that says Dallas Cowboys. It just says
Right.
Cowboys. So
and I'd like to have a cowboy.
other than the
Oh.
pink football, you
That
really wouldn't know.
You are so much better than me because I would have been that smart ass bitch that would have got a 49er shirt with them pissing on the Cowboys. He said it had to say Cowboys. He didn't fucking say exactly what it had to say. He just said it had to say Cowboys.
If I could have
I
found
would've
one,
got
I
the
would have.
little
Well,
49er
and
guy
then
pissing
Lisa,
on Dallas.
I saw this one shirt that any fucking Dallas Cowboys fan would die for. And I'm like, I'm gonna get that just to fucking rub it in his face. It's the Dallas Cowboys triplets. Apparently they were like on the same team and were like the best players and kind of like the 49ers were back in the day. But everywhere I went, they were sold out. Everywhere I went, I couldn't get one. And then I was gonna get one that said feed the Zeke, because that's what Skeeter kept saying. I was gonna get a big one and just send it to Skeeter, but I couldn't find it. They were sold out of that one too. Apparently, fucking everybody is buying Dallas
the
Cowboys
Zeke.
shit now.
Yeah, look, I don't know about God's team. That's why I asked what fucking drugs. That's how I know Skeeter didn't take his medication. And I've heard them be called America's team.
That's
I
what
don't
I
know.
thought. I'm like, what they? But they said God's
That's
team.
Skeeter shit. That's Skeeter shit.
So I'm like, I know that they were always referred to as America's team. Never heard them referred to as God's team, but that's what they wanted me to say. So
That's Skeeter shit. Fucker.
because I thought the same thing. I'm like, I've never heard them referred to as God's team. America's team, yeah. God's team, no.
Speaking of fucking, listen, my kids, when I tell y'all, my kids absolutely love Skeeter. They do. Okay. So we picked Izzy up from the bus stop and she got home before the boys got out of school. So we dropped her off here. She took a shower and she was going to hide and pop out with CJ, but LB didn't want to leave her. So she kept LB here with her and we went to go get CJ from school. So little Mark says, "Where's LB?" And CJ's like, "Yeah, where's LB?" I was like, "Oh, mommy's friend is watching LB at the house." So CJ looks at me. She said, "So, mommy, your best friend's at the house?" I said, "Yeah, yeah." And he was like, "Oh, okay." So he stops talking for a couple of minutes. He goes, "I'm so excited to meet mommy's best friend." I said, "It's not like you haven't met her before." He said, "No, it's Skeeter, right, mommy? Skeeter's at the house at LB." I said, "No, it's not Skeeter." And I said, "Mommy, are you lying? Is Skeeter really at the house? He's not. No, it's not Skeeter." God, I said, "Girl."
That is cute though.
Mhm.
Don't tell Skeeter that.
No. And then he comes in and I send him to his room to put stuff in his room, and Izzy bangs on the closet door. And Mark was like, "What was that? What fell in your closet, CJ?" And he opened up the door and Izzy jumped out and scared him.
That's cute. So did she have fun?
Hi Jules.
Hi.
Let's just say she has a new outlook on her father now. We'll just say. Dog.
Nala.
Is the new outlet look any better than it was before?
No.
I didn't think so.
I was gonna say her original outlook wasn't very good to begin with,
I know.
but now
Did
that
you
she
send that to Rob there, Jimmy?
Huh?
Can
he
you,
wanted you to send him a link, send Crippy Rob a link. And I thought I heard you say I'm on it.
Oh, did I?
I
Oh,
thought you said I'm on it.
Probably not, but
He
I'll
was
do
probably
it.
talking about those bananas again.
Maybe.
Well,
I'm not
Speaking
talking
of
about nothing.
bananas,
I'm in Neverland over here.
Well, I
look
don't
what my
know. According to
look what my
Kathy.
daughter brought me home, Doris.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, devil dogs.
Oh,
I know. I was just thinking of that. I'm like,
it's got all the cool stuff. There.
I have to order her some more because the Dollar General don't have them no more. They used to have them all the time, and now every time I go there, they don't have them. But I can get them on Amazon because I sent Kathy some on Amazon.
You know what's good?
Awesome.
Butterscotch Twinkies, man. Oh my
Ugh.
fucking
Oh,
lands.
you don't want that.
I love
Never heard of
butterscotch, and I
butterscotch.
couldn't.
I
Easy.
like butterscotch too. I didn't know they had them.
I don't.
Could be just
I
a
couldn't
Canadian
picture
thing,
a
man.
butterscotch Twinkie though.
They got
Me
maple
either.
Twinkies too.
I saw the maple Twinkies.
Yeah, the cake. It's in the cake. It's still got the normal. Like both of them still have the normal white icing, but the cake is like maple or
And Jimmy,
butterscotch. Jimmy.
What?
one of the girls at work today, and I saw the sign, and it never really occurred to me, probably because of what it is. She got a peanut butter cappuccino today,
Yeah.
and she said it was really, really, really good, and it was like very peanut butter chasing.
Yeah.
Sounds
And I was like,
interesting.
huh.
You thought of me in that? No, thank you.
Well, and then when I like really thought about it, I'm like, no, he would hate that. He'd be
Jimmy's
up for
the type of guy that
days.
says no to peanut butter cappuccinos, but gets oatmeal in his fucking latte.
No, he
No,
actually
I'm joking.
he loves peanut butter.
I'd
That's
kill
why
this-
whenever I see anything peanut buttery, I'll like buy it for him to try it. But he
He's
doesn't
probably-
like coffee, never mind cappuccino.
He probably got
Well,
the
I like
biggest stir
coffee. I'm just not addicted like the rest of you.
Cat wash, stop picking on my McRib.
Yeah, only
Yeah, that's
Kathy
your
can pick
fucking
on that
job.
rib.
That's
But
my
I don't even.
job.
Is he talking about me? Really? I don't even hear him.
I'll be back.
That's my job. And you're not doing a very good job at it.
All right, here I'll do. This is my imitation of Jimmy. Okay,
Uh-huh.
1 sec. I gotta find it here. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Get away! Get away from here! I say you get away! This guy, get away!
And then he decided to sing
Get
his
away!
song last week.
I should be bound to keep falling free and free falls his bone.
The
He's
hell.
missing one thing. He's not hacking up a lung. He's not choking.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
That was way too coherent too.
Yeah.
What? Too fucking coherent, you said.
And he's
Come
got
on,
R.
man.
Kelly's brother behind him.
Oh, Jimmy should do a whiskey report, man.
Whiskey report. Come
Hell
on, man.
yeah.
I'm barely even drinking these days.
Enough
Oh,
people.
my fucking Lanta, he just said
He
that.
hasn't been.
He's
Well,
got some
right
pretty good
is
bottles of
right.
whiskey there, though.
Maybe he's
Huh?
a closet drinker. I don't know, but he hasn't been drinking and,
Nope. I ain't been
crying
drinking
on
shit.
panel.
Nope. I ain't been doing it.
He's been drinking water.
Yep.
Last Thursday, you had a pretty, what was it? No, last
Yeah,
night.
one
you had
day, man.
You had a
One
pretty
day.
good smash down last night.
Huh? I didn't drink nothing last night. Maybe a couple sips off the shine, but that's it. Nothing special.
Yeah, I think it was the shine. No, someone donated a couple times.
Yeah, and I just take a couple sips, make
That's
it
what I mean.
sociable.
That's a good whiskey report.
But that's all I've been doing, man. Can't afford to be going chasing bottles of whiskey and
I'm
bourbon.
not
and-
telling you to chase them.
Oh,
I
come
wouldn't
on,
chase
man.
whiskey either.
The hell? The hell kind of whiskey report I'm gonna do if I ain't drinking whiskey?
Talk about your fucking whiskey you got sitting there, laddie. Maybe how they made it or where you got it.
Man,
I know it's. too
that means
much
I got to chase a bottle every other week or two or whatever. Come on, man.
And anyway, doesn't you done away with the bong report because of the weed? Do you think that the whiskey one would be a
It's legal.
Well,
It's legal everywhere, right? That's the
well,
thing. That's what I was
yeah.
told about it because I asked about that too. Because
Well,
I didn't want to fucking.
Well, you
It's not
know,
a permanent thing either. Like if
Well,
they say they're
no, I'm
not going to
just saying it.
sponsor me, then I'm
just saying.
gonna fucking turn things
You
back
know, I got
around and
bumped,
do what I
man.
want.
I got
But
bumped.
if I
Maybe
could
you
get
ought to
these
ask-
fucking,
I was doing something that I found easy to do, and you know,
oh, fucking move out of the way, dog. Holy fuck!
Where
I'm
the
not a
fuck is
lapdog
Lone Star
now.
been with the sports report?
oh, he dropped the ball on that long ago.
I know.
Yeah, I asked him if he was going. He said he was going to do something with his brother today or something.
Hmm.
No worries. I said from the beginning, people are not obligated. I'm not going to be mad.
Right.
I'm glad they,
Sure.
I'm glad they caught those, Area 51 people.
Especially
Me
that guy with the
too.
bananas in his pants. Holy shit.
The
Well-
world's a safer place.
No, he slipped on the banana peel when,
Yeah.
Banana
Banana bandit.
when she Bangkoked him right down the sewer hole. Yeah. Oh, didn't you hear that, McRib?
What's that? That I
Didn't
fell
you
down
hear-
a sewer hole. I was listening to it.
And you would have just gotten stuck if you hadn't lost all that weight.
I got that part too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So it's a sad, sad day, Jimmy.
Why?
That nurse that wanted me to find her a scrub top. She comes
Yeah.
in today and she goes, I went to Walmart and
Yeah.
they had one Halloween top that was like a 3X.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, the way I'm taking home tonight, there's a Walmart. I'm like, I'll run in and see if they have any. And sure enough, they had one scrub top that was a 3X. I'm like, you didn't go to Lunenburg, did you? And she goes, no. And I'm like, all right, because that's the one I'm going to stop at. And sure
Hi.
enough, one. Hi.
Now,
and that's what she
go lay
needs a
down.
3X.
No, she
Lay
needs a
down.
medium. She'll swim in
Jesus.
a fucking 3X. That's why she didn't buy it. And that's why I didn't buy the one I found today. Because she'll fucking,
Right.
it'll be a dress on her. She's tight. She's like my
Yeah.
height and weighs like 100 pounds soaking wet.
Yeah.
What's up, Jet Wash?
What's good? Who we got here? Oh, shit. It's Mark. What's good, man?
It's Butch up.
What?
Hey, look,
Yeah.
Mark, he has you behind him.
I know. It's so cute.
That looks like the
Hi.
woman I was around today.
Oh, dick.
Hi, Fred.
It's not a
Here,
lie.
I got one for
Hi,
you, Lisa.
Catherine. I didn't even see you there.
Oh, thanks.
I'm sorry.
How's that, Lisa?
For fuck's sakes, Mark.
Fuck is that?
That's Mr. Bean.
Oh, that's Mr. Bean.
That's Mr. Bean dressed up as a woman.
So I was like, what the heck is that?
I think someone photoshopped his face over top of Jennifer Aniston's face.
That's not Jennifer Aniston's hair.
Rippy Bob
No.
ever get a
I
link?
have no clue.
Lisa,
I sent him a link.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
are you gonna be home Thursday, late morning, early afternoon?
Yes.
Cause Crown Jewel is on Peacock
Oh,
and Roman Reigns is gonna be wrestling. It starts at noontime my time. So that's like 11 a.m. your time. And I have to go to work at 2, but I told everybody, I'm like, I'll stream, but because it's usually like 2.5 hours. I'm like, so I'll stream as long as I can. So if you would like to join me on Thursday,
Now he has me behind him.
he got them sexy lips behind it. So what's up with Sheena? Sheena. The
I
Wiener
don't
Cleaner.
know. Like, so every time I streamed for the past 2 weeks, I sent her a link.
Mhm.
She'd send me a reply saying, I'm not going live. Okay, whatever. Saturday. Now, last week I talked all week about me streaming on Saturday because AEW was on Saturday. I went live on Saturday. She comes on 20 minutes before I'm about to end to go to Cheddar's and says, send me a link. I'm like, dude, I'm ending. And then today I sent her a link and I got no reply from her.
Maybe
Mhm.
she's busy.
Well, and Jimmy was like, and I know she was like originally when she started saying she wasn't going live with me, she was trying to make hats for a craft fair.
Right.
That was that weekend. And then she was mad at the lady because the lady was supposed to go to her house apparently to pick up the hats. And then when Sheena texted her Friday night, she goes, oh, I'm not picking them up. You have to bring them to the fair. And Sheena was like, well, then I might as well just sell my own hats. And that was the last time Sheena has been on a stream with me. Like she hasn't been coming to Jimmy's. I don't know.
Yeah.
Rob didn't get your link there, Jimmy.
I sent it in Insta.
Instagram, Rob.
I'm not
Oh,
ignoring
it says
chat.
post not available. Let me try again.
I'm not ignoring
Hey,
chat, just can't
Ace,
see chat.
Good to see Ace in the chat too. Bring all your friends. Thank you for sharing us
Josie.
out.
Who's that?
Josie.
Kirsty?
Yeah.
Hi, Kirsty.
And Josie's here too.
Yeah, Josie been
Hi,
here
beautiful
all
Josie.
night pretty much.
I
But
posted
yeah,
that
so
time.
I'll probably try and text her tomorrow
Oh, someone deleted it.
and see
Oh,
what
that was an older
happened.
one.
And like she was streaming on the nights that I work, but like last week when I would text her, because I would text her whenever I had to work, just so she knew I wouldn't be starting a stream. And last week she was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter to me. You can do it or not.
Maybe tomorrow afternoon I'll go live from the tree stand. I gotta get all my camera gear onto my crossbow tomorrow too. Fuck. I'm so far behind this year.
I plan on doing some member only videos. Because everyone's getting the Halloween stuff up and the haunted stuff. So I plan on doing some members only videos.
Nice.
And I plan on doing a members only video of like the kids trick or treating because because of recent events, I don't really want to put my kids out there like that for
Right.
everybody.
No doubt.
So most of the members know my kids and I trust them. So I
Mhm.
just keep the members only.
And to Lisa, I was thinking our trees are like turning. So when I drive to work or whatever, I can always bring my camera with me and make little videos that I can give you for members only. So
Okay.
that way you're not the only one making. Because I was thinking about it today, because I do drive a nice road. And when I go to work, it's like 2 in the afternoon. So it's like, oh, you could see all the bright colors. And like
Aw,
I go over
I
this
miss
one
that about
bridge.
the East Coast.
Yeah.
East
I
Coast
go over
fall
this
is
one
totally
bridge
different
that
than here.
like you can see the river and then on both sides. And it's completely contrast because like one side are all the oranges and yellows, and then the other side are all green.
Right.
So it's like beautiful because it's like all complete contrast. And I was looking at it today going, wow, that would actually be a really good video. I wish I had my little camera with me.
That's what this area is known for too, Doris. There's a town over here called Goderich, and it was voted the prettiest town in Canada because of the leaves and stuff like that, right? Like they got hit by a tornado though, but the town is built in a Freemason pattern around a courthouse.
Yeah.
So the courthouse is centralized, and then the town circles around it like a bicycle tire, with the streets being spokes, so to speak, coming off the courthouse. So there used to be all these like original maple trees that were there when the courthouse was built and everything. They were fucking huge and beautiful. But a tornado came through there and just obliterated a lot of the town, and it was sad. But I can totally relate to what you're saying. It's so awesome, you know, like especially like right before the sun goes over, like a hill or
Exactly,
something
yeah.
like that, and everything's like bright, but the sun's on your back, so you can see it good.
Like even just doing it from my yard, because we have the
Yeah.
mountain that we can see. And
Yeah.
like there was the first year we were here, I was in the kitchen at sunset and I happened to look out my kitchen window. So we have the mill,
Mhm,
there's like a river and then the mill.
mhm.
And then behind the mill, all you can see is the mountain and the
Nice.
sun coming down right behind the mountain. So it's like an absolute fucking postcard picture.
You should try and get a time lapse or something.
Yeah,
Get
that's
a
what I
time
was
lapse.
thinking. Like one night when I'm home, go out just as the sun's like in the middle
Yeah.
and starting to go down and maybe try to do a video of it in like the
Oh,
perfect little peekaboo thing where you can see it all.
yeah.
What's you got a Maybach?
What's up, Rob? Oh, he's still connecting. Nala will not leave me
Jules,
alone.
Jules, where are you, Jules?
Nala, sit.
Nala.
Hey,
She
what's
wants
up,
to go
everybody?
for
What's
her
good? What's
daily.
good? What's up?
Hey, what's up, Rob? Thanks for joining me.
I'm
here,
No
Doris.
problem. What's up, everybody? Cheers.
We just
Oh, it
chill.
was me that said it.
It's open your mic, man. You
Kathy.
sound like you're in a fucking coffin, Rob.
I sound like I'm in a coffin?
Yeah.
Because of all those bare walls around him.
Let me see. Let me look at my mic real quick.
Nala wants her walk, Daddy.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what
why.
it is, but she's got to wait.
You got a fan going on there, you too?
Does it sound better?
A
Yeah.
lot better.
Yeah,
You
that
want to
sounds a
come
lot
say
better.
hi to
I had a
Doris?
different mic on.
Nala.
Go say hi to Doris. Come on up. Come on. Let's go. Come up, say hi.
Nala. Say I love you. I love you, Nala.
She says, I love you. Nala can actually say she loves you, too.
I
but
know.
She only does it for a treat. Oh, that's what you want. You want my French fries.
I love Nala. And she just proved today that she's just a big Tilly, Jimmy. Did you see her in his video? She was laying in the recliner like Tilly does. She's
Yeah,
just an oversized Tilly.
I made that video at like 4 in the morning, that part of the video. So she was like trying to sleep in the chair and shit.
Oh no, at that time Tilly's in bed under
Yeah.
all the covers with her head on a pillow.
I don't mind her. Like, she does sleep in bed with Kelly and I sometimes, but she's just too fucking big, man. You know what
That's
I
how
mean?
Moose was.
Yeah.
Jimmy hated when Moose would sleep with us.
Yeah.
And Moose was never allowed to sleep between us because he would push Jimmy out of the bed.
Yeah.
So Jimmy was like, if he's gonna sleep with us, he's sleeping on the other side of you,
Yeah.
on the outside of the bed.
Does anybody have Josie? Maybe she would like to come up.
Yeah,
I have
Josie's
Josie.
more than welcome to come up for sure. Josie's cool as shit.
I'm not sure she wants to at this time, but I thought maybe if somebody could
Oh, it's
send
still
her one.
early for her, isn't it? Way over there in Australia. She's in Australia, isn't she?
I think, yeah, she's in Australia.
Australia.
Yeah, Rob, we just do a little thing
Josie,
here, and then
Josie.
we just chill stream after. Like we
That's
had
true.
the first part of the stream is kind of like a report thing. Everyone does their shout outs and whatnot.
Josie, I sent you a link in Facebook if you would like.
I saw you
Hey,
showing your
what's up,
pose.
Maniac? Yeah, you'll see the HD version of that uninterrupted after the stream. I'll hit the public button. But
You know what I wanted
you?
to ask you about that, Jet Wash?
what's that?
When we used to hunt and I would wash our clothes,
Hmm.
I had these dryer sheets.
Yep.
As much as I hated them, but I thought they were like great. They literally smell like dirt.
I used to get those, but the thing about those is when you store your gear for a while, for some reason that stuff likes to cause mildew. I don't know if it's the scent molecules they used or whatever. So
Yeah.
I just go completely odorless as far as my gear goes.
Yeah.
And then if I want any scent add-ons, I just, take them with me that day or something. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like some dough estrus or
Like
I'll-
what I used to do is I would always use the scent away detergent.
Mhm.
And when I was going to store everything away, I would use the scent away laundry sheets.
yeah,
But when I would wash them because we would hunt for a week straight,
yeah.
I would use those dirt dryer sheets.
Mhm.
And when in the bags, for that week, I would keep the dirt dryer sheets in the bags
Yeah.
just to kind of retain the dirt scent.
Yeah, it's a good idea, but it's also an iffy idea too, especially if they're used dryer sheets. A lot of the
Oh
times,
no,
what
I
you're
wouldn't
do-
use used.
Yeah. Oh, that's the good thing. If you use like not used, you're okay. But if you use a used dryer sheet, what you're doing is any scent that dryer sheet
Right.
killed and is holding on to, you're just putting back into
Right,
the bag.
yeah,
Yeah,
like-
well, that would
Yeah.
negate using it.
Right.
Yeah.
I would always
mean-
take
Well,
fresh
a lot of,
dryer
you know-
sheets and put them in the
Why?
bag.
Yeah, why would you use a used one?
Sometimes I'll pull my gear out of the box though, and I'll see a dryer sheet fall to the ground that I missed or something. I'm like, fuck, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? But
Well, that's because you didn't do your laundry right.
well, I did it. I just missed the dryer sheet. When
Yeah,
I
you
was
didn't do it
taking out
right.
of the fucking out
And
of the
like
dryer, but-
you, I would always keep because I would do the same thing. I would do sweatshirts, sweatpants,
yeah,
long johns, and I would keep it all together in bags when I
Mhm.
would store it away for the
Yeah, man.
year. And I would just reuse the same stuff every year. Like I had some set for Jimmy, some set for me.
yeah,
And I never took those out for like everyday use. Those were our hunting stuff. And
mhm,
like I had underwear, everything that we would use.
yeah.
And it was strictly hunting stuff.
I've done it before for short-term storage, but I've done it also for long-term and went the next season, and it totally didn't smell like dirt anymore.
Yeah.
Like it smelled like
Well, and
mold
like
on my clothes and stuff.
when I
was like,
would when I would store them away for the year, I wouldn't use the dirt sheets.
yeah.
Like I wouldn't keep them in there. That was just for the week that we were hunting.
Mhm.
And
The-
then when
the-
I stored them away, I wouldn't keep any dryer sheets in there.
Yeah.
I would just wash them and dry them in the scent away. And then
Yeah.
put them, we used to keep them in vacuum packs,
Yep.
vacuum bags, and then
Nice.
put them in those containers.
That's what my base layers are in, is in a vacuum bag. I just didn't
So
have
that
the
way it
suction.
didn't absorb any odors from like everyday life that might
Mhm.
get in
Yeah,
there.
Yeah, like the household cooking smells and
Exactly.
stuff. That's basically all you gotta avoid. Like
Right.
deer smell that stuff all the time, right? But like I said in the video, the deer is gonna smell you and try and determine how far away you are.
Yeah.
So if you can make him think you're 60 yards away when you're 20 yards away, that's the key. You know
Right.
what I mean? So you're always gonna smell. You can never you never ever will be able to get rid of 100% of your human odors, right?
And
Yeah,
my-
but you can hide it real
Yes.
good.
My
Yes, you
favorite
can
What's
hide
up,
it.
maniac? How you doing, buddy?
Maniac. My favorite story is the first year I went out hunting with Jimmy. We went local first,
Mhm.
and I remember I said to him, "I have to pee. Where should I pee?"
Oh no, is this the one where you hurt your foot?
No,
Oh,
this
okay.
was
I
after.
haven't heard this one yet.
That happened after this trip because this
Oh,
trip we
shit.
just went into a set of local woods
Yeah,
just so I could get a feel for it.
yeah.
And
Practice
when
run.
I told him I had to pee, he said to me, "Do you have your period?"
No.
And I'm like,
Yeah.
"The fuck does it matter if I got my period or not?" And he's like, "Because that's what it's that I'm gonna use to
Yeah.
tell you where to pee."
You pee right there, and we are hunting right there.
He's like, "If you have your period, you pee right fucking there."
Yeah. Hey, he's not lying. I'm gonna tell you something. I had a guy hunt with me one year, asked permission to hunt with me. I said, yeah, sure. And he was an old guy. And I come out to check on things one day, and here he's got used fucking tampons hanging in the fucking tree from his wife.
Yep.
I'm-
Some of
I'm-
our
That's
old
fucking fucked
hunting
up.
buddies
That's
would do
gross.
that.
Yeah,
That's
I was
disgusting,
like, "Are you
bro.
fucking
That's
for
fucked
real,
up.
dude?" I didn't
But
really
yep,
say nothing to him because I understood, but at the
I
same
was
time,
like-
I'm like, "Holy fuck!" Some people go all out,
it
man.
was funny because when Jimmy said that to me, I'm like, "Are you fucking serious?" And he goes, "Yeah." He said, "Because if you have your period, they're gonna smell that."
Well,
Wow.
after 20 minutes, all urine smells the same, right? So it's like you can piss out there and whatnot.
Yeah, but if she's bleeding out there, it's gonna smell different.
Yeah, but yeah, with the blood in it, yeah, it's
Yeah.
after 20 minutes when it's not smelling like human piss anymore and it just smells like a dough and heat to them, they come running to that shit, man. I know a guy that drinks dough estrus before he goes to his tree stand. He'll put a couple
I've-
snifts in his mouth, man, and I fucking damn near puke.
Like
every-
I've sprayed doe estrus on my boots, so when
Yeah.
I'm walking,
that could be dangerous.
I don't leave scent.
That's why you carry a gun.
Yeah. Well, I'm a bow hunter, right? So I got to think of things a little bit different, right? So just a
Yeah.
little bit, right?
Yeah.
Things like that. Like what sucks is I can't carry a sidearm on me to protect myself either.
Oh, we
from
most certainly
wolves
can.
from wolves and coyotes, right? So I definitely got to think of things a little bit different. Like I don't go walking through the bush before sunup. I got a spot where I can get to my tree stand real fucking easy and not have to worry about getting surrounded by coy wolves and shit like that. Because it happens, man.
Right.
People every
That
year up here get found dead eaten by wolves.
that was the one
That's
thing that
fucked
I
up.
loved about the guy I took care of. Like I went hunting on his property by myself. It was the first
Yeah.
time I had ever been hunting by myself because he had this tree stand, this tree house
Yeah,
that he
yeah,
built for his wife.
yeah,
Nice.
yeah. It's basically a shed on stilts. Okay,
And it had a
had
heater
fucking
in
sliding
The
windows, a
Hilton
heater.
hunting.
it because his wife was a painter.
Oh, nice.
And she
yeah.
loved painting the wildlife. He had fucking beer feeders set up, deer
Nice.
feeders set up
Dude,
because
and the
they
whole-
would feed them.
the
to bring
whole
'em in.
setup, the whole landscape. If it had been maintained the way it was designed,
Mhm.
dude, you could sit in that stand, shoot freaking 180 degrees, right? And you don't even, because of the way the landscape's
Yeah.
manicured and naturally set up,
Yeah.
there's shooting lanes everywhere.
Nice.
So it's like there's a few trees you got to watch out for,
yeah.
but all you're above all the browse, and the browse in the area isn't even half as tall as the deer
Nice.
And
So
there it was like an intersection of trails.
on a
Yeah.
hill.
I can
and
relate.
the
Yeah,
trees,
it
the
was
tree
fucking
house was
beautiful.
above all the
Oh, I
trails.
can just imagine. I'm trying to picture it in my head. And
Oh,
When
dude,
I-
well, picture
and the
you just on a side ridge.
yeah.
Side ridge. You come up and you crested the peak, and there's more mountain to the right of you, right?
Mhm.
But you're on this nice little ridge, and freaking, it's just in trees. It's completely enveloped in trees.
Yeah.
The canopy is almost as high as moose country, because it's just how old the canopy is, and the undergrowth is just like mountain laurels and freaking and rhododendrons,
And
and there's trails everywhere. It's
the
it's
best
just
thing was he had
awesome.
it posted so no one could hunt there, but he
Yeah.
gave me permission
yeah.
because I
Awesome.
worked for him. He was like, I
Yeah.
trust you. Yeah. And all I ever had to do was tell him when I was going to be going into the woods so he would know I was out there.
I can relate to that because that's how I started hunting, was through photography.
And
So
I
just-
remember
You
the
say-
first,
Can we say hi to Josie?
hi, Josie.
Yes. Hi, Josie. And
Hi,
Lisa.
Jo.
Hello,
Lisa
how
left
are
us-
Hey,
ya?
what's up? What's up?
But
Hey, Josie.
I remember the first time I asked
Hi,
him if I
Josie.
could hunt there. I went walking on the trails, and when I come back to the house, he says to me, "Did you find the tree house?" And I'm like, "What tree house?"
Mhm.
And he was like, "Oh, if you're gonna hunt out there, you need to find the tree house."
Oh shit.
He was like, "Stay in the tree house."
Yeah.
And so whenever I actually found the tree house, and it was fucking set up, it had chairs in it, it had a heater in it. If I wanted to sleep in there, I could. He had a whole setup in the basement of his house where it basically was a toteable tote with air mattresses in it, sheets, blankets, sleeping bags, everything you would need to sleep.
Oh shit.
He was like, because his his grandchildren used to sleep in the treehouse when they were little. And he was like,
Yeah,
use
and he
it
had
like
a
your own.
gator. He had a 4x4 gator
That
that we
I
could
would
use
ride
to
out to
drive
the
out there.
treehouse.
And was
He
it
was
was
the-
it and was it a Sandlot treehouse or was it like a Swiss Family Robinson treehouse? No, I'm just fucking
Yeah.
around.
And
I
Tree
built
house
something
ever.
like that, but the nephews or the fucking cousins would probably. I don't think it would last a full year.
I'm telling
Well-
you, it looked like somebody built a shed in the
Yeah.
middle of the woods
Right in
up
the
on
tree.
stilts. It wasn't actually in a tree.
No, it wasn't in a
Okay.
tree. Awesome.
Okay.
No, it was
And,
up on stilts though. You know, it was a good 10,
Standalone.
15 feet in the air. You
well,
know?
and his
But the way he
like,
made it was you got to the stairs from the
You had
back side of the
angles,
ridge. So there was only a few stairs, you know.
Yeah.
It wasn't like you were
Yep.
climbing all the way up to the fucking thing.
and he was like, he's like, his wife had been dead 3 years. He's like, it doesn't get used anymore. He was like, so treat it like your own.
It's a shame that he
Nice.
died before we could pull a bear off that property.
He
Damn.
was like, he's like, you're the only one that uses it now. The grandkids were too old to go, like, they didn't find it fun anymore. And he's like, I thought about having it teared down. He's like, but if you're going to go out there and use it, I'd rather you go out there and use it.
Mhm.
But that thing was fucking awesome.
No doubt.
I remember the first time I went there, I took pictures of it and sent it to Jimmy. And then when Chuck died, we went to, they had a service for all of us at his house and we got to ride the gator. So I took Jimmy to the treehouse so he could see it in person.
Yeah.
And he was like, you're basically fucking hunting in like a
The
penthouse.
Hilton, yeah.
For fuck's sakes. He's like, you got a heater, you got chairs, you got windows you can open. You never have to go in the cold.
That'd be perfect for me because I'm a lazy ass hunter most of the time, man. Like I put my work in, but that's so I can be
Yeah.
lazy.
You wouldn't think a bow hunter's a lazy hunter.
Right? No,
Well,
you wouldn't.
Yeah, it depends on how much work you put in. If you put the work in initially, then things become super easy after that, right? It's just a
Mhm.
matter of checking your equipment
Yeah.
and safety and shit like that.
I
you
mean,
know?
and it sucks because I would love to go out hunting again, but it's like every year around this time something happens.
Yeah. Maybe
Like now
next
I
year.
have the herniated disc in my knee, and
Yeah.
like I know I wouldn't be able to sit out in the woods. There's no way.
Yeah, I'm gonna show my Miami ignorance, but is there a season for hunting bear? You can hunt bears?
You
Yeah.
can hunt bears. There
Yeah.
is a season.
Okay,
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I don't mean, I know
Like
you can
around
hunt moose and everything
here-
else, but I didn't know you can hunt. I mean, I didn't even know.
Around here, bear season is usually like September, October,
Yeah.
like the very beginning of October.
Yeah.
And
Up
then
here to hunt them, you have to hire an outfitter too. You can't just go out in the woods and hunt them. To be legal, you have to do it through a licensed outfitter.
see, we don't need an outfitter. We need a tag.
Yeah.
And a
We need a
hunting
tag and
license,
all
but
that too. But
We don't have to hire an outfitter.
like if you're doing private land and stuff like that, a lot of these guys up north here are private outfitters and stuff like that. They just get the license so that they can go out on their land and fucking harvest a bear. But we also have like moose draws and we have bear draws and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
you might put your name in for a bear and get ready to hunt that year, but you might not necessarily get to hunt because you don't
See,
draw a
here
tag, right?
it's that way for a moose. You
Yeah.
have to enter a raffle and
Yeah.
Mm,
And then you get
Okay.
like a cow moose or a bull moose, or
okay.
and only
Yeah.
the one person in the party can shoot it. There has to be so
Yeah.
many people.
that's
in the
how it
party
is for
and-
the moose.
Yeah.
Like with moose, we can only take 2 people, Jimmy. I think you can only have 2 people and only one of them can kill the moose.
What's up, jerk?
gotta
Wakey,
fight-
wakey,
you gotta-
sunshine.
You gotta hire Davy Crockett and shit sometimes to go hunting.
Yeah, it depends on really the province or in what you guys would call a state.
Yeah.
It just depends
And-
on the rules they have.
Okay,
My
girls.
father-in-law has told me that he's hired before, like, well, he's a Marine and shit. He goes hunting by himself most of the time, but he's told me that he's gone to certain places and
Okay,
like
Lisa.
where in not Montana, I think he said I forgot where on the West Coast it was, but he hired somebody to help him out with like elk or something to find elk.
Yeah, that's always a good idea to elk hunt's an expensive fucking hunt. man,
Yeah.
even if you don't have a guide.
We have some friends that do a elk hunt in Canada.
Wyoming is where it was.
Once a
Wyoming is where it
year.
was. That's what it was. Wyoming.
Yeah, Alberta's got some pretty big monster bulls out there. We don't have any elk here where I live. We just got big ass white-tailed deer. Like,
That's what
We
what
got
we have.
assholes over here.
oh
I'd like to shoot some. Jules, how you
There you go.
doing?
I'm all right, Kathy. How are you?
Oh,
Wilma,
fine.
who do you know that hunts elk?
Enjoyed your
Are you kidding?
Malarkey
Mark
report.
and Chris.
I'm trying to
Oh,
What?
those are
involve,
caribou, right?
I'm
Yeah.
trying to involve Jules and Josie
I'm
since
sorry.
they come in and sat there and never said a thing.
Hi,
Josie's
Josie
beautiful.
and
She doesn't have to say a
Jules.
word.
Josie's got some very awesome hunting opportunities over there where she is. Well, more so New Zealand. But,
Not right now. She's in lockdown.
well, yeah. Australia's got some really beautiful rainbow trout fishing too.
And you
Which
know
is
what
a-
else Josie has? Wonderful soaps and candles she makes by hand.
Hell yeah. Josie, would you like to take part in the Malarkey Report and share your passion?
There you go.
I don't know.
Well, every Monday at 11 p.m., be here, do a little.
What's that night time?
I am not sure.
So it's 11 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What time is it there where you're at right now?
11:38. Oh, sorry, 4:38. I
So
haven't got my
it,
glasses on.
so it would be
2:30
1:30.
Yeah.
or 2 o'clock. Or 11 o'clock would be 2 o'clock. Or no, 12 o'clock. I mean, right?
so
No,
it's
11.
one.
I'm all
it's-
confused now. I'm all
it's-
fucking. I think I'm all
It's
time zones.
1:38 here now.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
So
will be
we're
2 o'clock.
3
AM.
hours.
And huh? No.
If
Yeah,
it's 4:30 there now, it would be
About
2:30 for
9
her.
hours. About 9 hour difference.
No, it's usually the other way
Oh,
around.
she's a whole day ahead of us.
It's like
here,
12
actually, in Australia.
hours.
13
It's
hours.
12, 13 hours. Yeah.
Oh, she's okay.
I just woke
I haven't
up
even
right,
had tea yet.
because
math than you guys.
right now it's Tuesday
Yeah.
afternoon for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What up, Captain Jerk?
So
Okay,
it's
it's
probably
Tuesday
around
morning
1,
for
1:30.
us.
Ooh. Yeah.
So it's
Rob?
Tuesday morning.
Chilling.
Marvelous.
But Josie, you're more than welcome to come on the Malarkey Report. We'll dedicate a minimum of 15 minutes to
Yeah.
you if you like, and you can just
Show us how
have
you
this-
make a
So it'd
candle.
be Monday morning for you.
do whatever you want. It'll be your segment. That's
No,
what
it
the
would be
Malarkey
Tuesday
Report,
morning, Jimmy.
yeah,
Oh, Tuesday morning. Sorry.
Yeah.
that's what the Malarkey Report's all about. It's getting the people in the
Hogwash.
crew in here and talking about what's good, what's not good.
What's
Like I
big?
do wrestling news because I have a wrestling channel.
No.
Kathy does the
Sex
The-
education.
Fake news.
Oh.
Oh.
fake news. Jules does the wacky weather. Jimmy is going to be doing out in the garage.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I
Kurt?
suppose I can get organised to do a candle and some
don't
soaps
have-
online.
But
Yeah.
you can do, but
I
you can
haven't
also
been
talk to us
inspired.
about it, even without
Yeah, I can
And
do
showing.
show
it
us.
and making it. It doesn't take
Yeah.
long to make it. I can have the wax melted before we come on.
And you're
There you
welcome
go.
once a week too, if you want to be a regular part of the show as well.
All
You
right,
mean every
count
other
Jody
week?
in.
Oh.
No, it's up to you. You're not obligated, and you don't have to go all out. Just be yourself and keep it simple if you want. But if you want to be like Lone Star and go all the fuck out, that's up to you, right? Like
Oh,
No, I
what?
don't want to go
Lone
all the
Star?
fucking way
Lone
out.
Star did a good fucking when
That
Once.
he
one
did that
time.
presentation.
He
that
hasn't
was
been
Once.
good.
back since.
And it was all real news, not
I know, but
Malarkey.
he was
So-
a one-time deal though at the time, anyways. So, but he did do a good presentation.
Yeah, but it wasn't Malarkey.
Well,
So
I
how do
don't
you
do
do?
Malarkey.
How do you do a real sports
Malarkey's
report?
just someone talking shit.
I don't
Right.
do Malarkey. I do real
Could be
wrestling
anything.
news.
Well, I don't get it.
Hey,
Well,
Doris
that's
is, by the way, Doris
It's-
is Bray Wyatt. I mean, do you think Bray Wyatt is going to go to AEW as the Fiend, or you think WWE does WWE own the Fiend?
were you not here during my news report?
That's why
I
he's
was listening.
asking.
I was listening, but you said he was coming back as Wyndham. But is he?
Wyndham.
Yeah, but is he like? You think he's going to come back as Wyndham? You can't think he could take the Fiend to AEW? That's something WWE owns. You think, right?
WWE owns the Fiend.
That's fucked up. That sucks.
They trademark every. That's why
I know.
they.
That's why. It's
That's
fucked
why
up.
they rename all of them at wrestlers. They trademark all of their names,
That sucks.
so they can't use them in other promotions.
Classic example of that would be Sting.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They
Like
Razor
Sting was
Razor
Sting
Ramon too,
before
and
he
Diesel.
went there.
Every
Razor
promotion
Ramon and Diesel
had to
too.
buy
Yeah.
Sting from WWE.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah.
But
Well, his name.
because Sting was Sting before WCW,
Correct.
he already trademarked his name, so they couldn't trademark his name because
Okay.
he's still Sting now.
He did.
He did.
Sorry, guys. Shout out to everyone in chat. 7 people. Appreciate
They
it.
have to trade.
sure.
They have to have a name and trademark it for themselves
Yeah.
to be able to keep the name when they go into and leave
Yeah,
WWE.
yeah, I know. I thought, okay, I was pretty sure that was the thing back in the day, is that WWE was pissed at Sting because he had his own fucking.
Right. And that's what it is, because now he's still known as Sting.
I thought they had to pay WWE, not Sting, because
No.
I was under the impression that freaking WWE had the ownership of the name, and that freaking wherever he went, he had to freaking get WWE freaking release the licensing to that freaking promotion.
No, because WCW didn't own the rights to the
That's
name
why.
Sting.
Okay, that's why they fucking hate that guy. All right, all right.
Yeah.
That's
If WCW
Now I
had
know why.
owned the rights, you would be correct. If WCW did own the rights to the name Sting,
Right,
but they didn't.
Vince McMahon doesn't fuck around, bro.
No. And that's why, like, you'll hear a lot of wrestlers say the first thing they do when they create the gimmick is they give you a new name.
Yeah. Well, look at the wrestlers that went to the UFC. What were the what was that one?
Brock
big-
Lesnar.
There was another one too.
Ken
Brock Lesnar.
Shamrock.
Black-
Ken Shamrock was from Ken
Right.
Shamrock
He
basically
wore the
was from
black
UFC.
tights. He wore the black tights. And
Is it recent?
oh fuck, what the fuck?
There's
was his
Brock
name?
Lesnar. There's Bobby Lashley.
Bobby Lashley, yeah, he did fighting before, like, but I'm trying to
There's
think.
CM Punk.
I'm gonna have to fucking Google this.
It's too bad
No,
Tank never had
stop.
a freaking bout in a freaking WWE. That would have been.
And
cool.
it's the same thing with CM Punk. CM Punk owns the rights to his name. And that's why he's still able to call himself CM Punk. Brock Lesnar, that's his real name.
I know.
Dan
Mick Foley-
Dan Severn.
Yeah,
You're talking
Dan-
about old school.
yeah.
Yeah.
Dan
Mick Foley,
Severn, yeah.
Mick Foley is the only name that Mick Foley owns.
Right.
When you said the black tights, I already knew. I was looking at the list
And
and
the
shit.
knee
Then I'm like, oh,
pads,
there it is.
black tights, and the knee
Yeah.
pads, and he had to change his name for the UFC too, right? Like he
Mhm.
couldn't use his wrestling name in the UFC.
Right.
Yeah. But how did
And-
Lesnar do it though? Because
I don't know how Lesnar was able to do it. Ordinarily, WWE will not allow them to use their real names.
I
But
know,
Brock
that's-
Lesnar and Bobby Lashley were able to.
Yeah, maybe it's in their contracts.
Right. They
because
could
of,
write it into their contracts that
things
they
like
don't want to go
acting
by
and
another
stuff like
name.
that. Yeah.
Daniel Bryan to Brian Daniels.
Well, because Brian Danielson is his real name.
I know.
And that's the thing. Is it Brock Lesnar's real name? Brock Lesnar?
Yep.
Yeah. So he can
And
use
that's
it.
why
That's
he's
why.
still able to call
Yeah,
himself
that's what
Brock
I was
Lesnar
thinking,
no
yeah.
matter where
That's
he
what I-
goes.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I mean, yeah.
And that's also why Brian Danielson in AEW is called the American Dragon, because back in his New Japan days, he went by the American Dragon. So a lot of them, when they leave WWE, to let people know it's them, they'll go back to their pre-WWE names.
I see.
I almost wonder if back in the day, the Wrestling Federation made their wrestlers have a name or whatever. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
'cause I think like Brock Lesnar is probably like the first wrestler I ever heard of using his real name. You
Right.
know what I mean? Like, they're
Well,
always
and Bret
like,
Hart used his real name, but that's
know?
because they wanted to tie
Yeah.
it to the Hart dynasty.
The Hart Dynasty, yeah.
Ricky the Dragon Steamboat, man. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like, you remember
Yeah.
those days?
I remember
never-
and it's true what you're saying about Brock Lesnar, because like when he got introduced, they had these little ads. I stopped wrestling. I mean, watching wrestling in a way when he started being introduced. Honestly, like it was after the Attitude Era, and I remember him being introduced, like he was about to come in, and I never heard anybody else have a name that sounded like their name except Mark Marrow. Mark Marrow. It was Marvelous Mark Marrow.
Yeah.
It's him. I mean,
See,
but-
and I like what Mark Merrow, he was a boxer too.
yeah, exactly. So that's
Before
the thing.
he went into WWE. So
Yeah.
maybe with him it was because he already had a following.
A following, yeah. But
They
everybody
allowed
usually has a
him-
name, yeah.
Right.
Back when
Everybody
I
usually just has
watched
a
it,
name.
that Spike dude that they all beat the shit out of all the time was he was my favorite, man. That
Spike
little guy.
Dudley.
Yeah,
Spike
the,
Dudley,
the
yeah.
little Spike guy, man. I used to love that guy.
Him and
Ricky Steamboat's real name is Richard Blood.
Is it?
yes.
That's
He was
cool.
awesome. You remember when Macho Man crushed his windpipe with the bell? You
Yeah.
remember that?
Essentially,
You-
his name would be Dick Blood.
Do you know what's sad? His son tried getting into
the-
wrestling and ended up
Gonna
leaving
help yourself, dog.
Oh, really?
because it was almost like a Charlotte Flair scenario. He left because everyone in the NXT and the training facility were trying to get him to do the things his father did in the ring.
Yeah.
And he said, he did an interview and said he left because he didn't want to spend his entire career being compared to his father
Yeah. No
and
doubt.
being expected to do the things his father did in the ring.
I think the biggest awe moment back then was when Jake the Snake brought the Cobra in the ring. You remember that?
And he bit Macho Man.
Yeah, that shit was fucking
Yeah.
crazy, man.
Back in the day, that was a big deal. At that time, that was a big thing.
Yeah.
I remember at the time thinking that the Cobra really didn't bite him, but the Cobra really bit him.
Yeah, I've seen video recently of slow-mo.
It was a
close-up on that,
devenomized
yeah.
Cobra.
Yeah, it was devenomized, but still, man, fuck.
And
He still needed stitches and shit.
if
right?
you
So,
watch the Dark Side of the Ring Macho Man,
yeah,
they interview Jake the Roberts about that.
yeah,
And Jake Roberts said, Macho Man before the show went into his room and said, so we're going to do the thing. And Jake Roberts said, we're going to do what thing? And Macho Man said, the snake's going to bite me. And
yeah.
Jake was like, yeah. And he's like, are you sure the snake don't have that shit? And Jake was like, I promise. Well, Macho Man insisted that Jake Roberts make the snake bite him
Bite him, yeah.
before he would let the snake bite Macho Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Jake ended up
Jake's like,
pulling
"Are you
up his
fucking kidding me?"
tights
Yeah.
and making the snake bite his calf.
And it hit a vein or something like that. It was-
Yeah.
yeah.
And it took a while to stop bleeding. And he was like, so by the time our match came around, I was fucking pissed
Yeah.
that he made me do that.
He has some
And
pretty good
he
stories
said,
about
so what he
Andre, too.
did was he pissed the snake off. He kept hitting it in the head, apparently,
Yeah.
to piss it off. So when it bit Macho Man, it kept releasing and biting him again, releasing and
Yeah.
biting him. And he said that's why that bite was so bad
Yeah.
on Macho Man.
I think in that documentary series where they follow Jake the Snake Roberts, where he's going through the rehab, they show that scene where the snake actually bites where he
In the
bites him in
Dark
the ring.
Side of the Ring
Yeah,
story,
in the Dark
they
Side of
do
the Ring
too.
story they do, yeah.
I like listening to his
For Jake the
Andre
Snake,
the
yeah.
Giant drinking stories. He's like,
Right?
I went in and I got like 5 cases of beer. He's like, I think I had 2 or 3 beers out of that whole case. And Andre had that shit gone before we got to where we were going.
It's funny. There was one story
believe
I
it.
saw talking about Andre.
That guy
They
used to
said
drink
that
a keg of beer everywhere he went.
His big
He
ass
used
head,
to
I can believe
drink-
he drank all that. I believe it.
he used to drink 20 bottles of wine
Yeah, at dinner
by
time.
himself.
Yeah.
I believe it. I believe it.
And all the wrestlers that they interview used to say that they hated seeing Andre at the airport because Andre would go to them and say, "Come on, let's have a drink." And they were all like, "You knew better than to say no."
Yeah.
Because he would make you pay for it if you said no.
Yeah.
So they would go, and there was one that they said Lex Luger got caught, and they were like, we were laughing watching Lex Luger trying to walk through the airport. They were like, he tried keeping up with Andre and couldn't walk after, and almost wasn't allowed to get on the plane.
Yeah.
Because he
grew
was
up
so
poor,
drunk
too, right? Like he
That's
grew up
crazy.
over in Europe in this little tiny fucking shack farm, man. You know what I mean? Like,
Just got found.
yeah, that boy can fucking drink though. Like
Mhm.
I'm not even bullshitting you. Like a keg of beer in an hour with no
Yep.
issues, no problems at all. Just
But-
gone. A whole keg gone.
But that's literal like old country man,
Right.
giant strength. Like that's not normal shit.
And
That's some
they
hard
all
shit.
said that like Andre, like whenever you went out with Andre, he would never let anyone else pay the bill. He would
Yeah.
always pay the bill,
I remember
no
in the
matter
80s,
what it.
we were at a
he's
hotel
probably
somewhere.
The freaking main portion of the bill anyway. Even if there's like
Yeah.
freaking like 10 people, he's probably still the main portion.
Like there was
Exactly.
one, if you watch the WWE hidden treasures, they went looking for Andre the Giant stuff, and they always have them tell stories. And Stephanie McMahon said Andre the Giant took her out for lunch on her 14th birthday. And she was like, we went to this French restaurant. She said, and she got dropped off, and Andre was there waiting for her.
Mhm.
She said, I got to the table and I sat down. She said, and Andre was laughing. And she said, I said, Andre, what's wrong? And he said, right now, all these people are looking at me like I'm a dirty old man. And she said, that's not true. And he goes, yes, it is.
He didn't like
And
to give autographs out though. Eh?
No.
He wouldn't
And-
give us one.
And she said that he literally ordered everything on the menu
Yeah.
in that restaurant, and she had to try everything that they put on the table.
Yeah.
And she was like, I felt so sick by the time I left there.
As she did.
Escargot.
Oh,
I love escargot. Escargot is fire as fuck. I love that shit.
Mhm.
I've never had it.
Delicious. You get some good escargot, that shit's fucking fire.
I remember when I was like 6 or 7 years old, I think it was him and Paul Heenan. I can't remember who it was. A white-haired guy. And,
Bobby Heenan.
Bobby Heenan. There you go.
Bobby Heenan, yeah.
Weasel.
Yeah. We asked him for an autograph. We even waited till he was done eating and getting up to leave and everything, right? So we weren't disturbing him. No, wouldn't give us one.
I can imagine if he drinks that much, how much he actually eats.
Right?
Well, they say it's because he couldn't write. You know, he can't read. and
Yeah,
write.
he didn't know how to read and write.
No.
So, you know, he like I kind of understand that, but I wouldn't heckle the guy if he fucking like who's gonna fucking heckle Andre the Giant for writing like a 5-year-old? You know what I mean?
Up in his pocket or something, be like, "Oh, here, let me sign that for you."
He'd give you a black eye just looking at you with a mean face. You know what I mean? He was a
Yeah.
big lad. Hulk Hogan's pretty funny though. He's actually a funny guy in real
Is he?
life. Yeah,
Terry.
really funny guy.
Terry. My favorite of all time, always. I can imagine he's pretty cool, but he's probably, I don't know. I can imagine how he is a person, but The Undertaker's my favorite of all time.
That's my favorite of all time. Bret Hart was my number 2. I got to meet Bret Hart.
You guys
Oh,
will shit
shit.
your pants when I tell you
And-
who my favorite was.
And it's solely because of my YouTube viewers and my YouTube family, that I was able to meet Bret Hart.
Oh, wow.
I met him. I did a video of my meeting him. He signed, I gotta show you his shirt.
Oh,
He
shit. That's
signed my
awesome.
shirt,
Sign my
signed it. Fuck
Oh,
cancer. Brett the
Mhm.
Hitman Hart. He signed a print I have of him,
Oh shit!
and I have a picture with them.
How awesome! That's great. That's
And
awesome.
Undertaker would be the only one above Bret Hart that I would
Yeah.
like give anything to me.
My favorite old school wrestler from back in the day was Coco Beware, man.
I
Holy
love
shit!
Coco
I
Beware.
told you guys would shit.
Josie,
That's funny.
He was fucking awesome, man.
Josie,
Coco
I love
Beware.
that water feature.
Right? Is that a Buddha?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, very much so, Buddha.
I have Buddha on my bracelet.
I love that
Suatu
one.
That
Appa
Gianna
with
made
two
me.
Very
arms.
cool. Is that stone?
Yes. And it
That's
costs a lot of
cool.
money.
I bet
Oh,
it
yeah.
does.
I
That
That
did.
is so cool.
Yeah, real Buddha don't come cheap.
No.
I'll sit there like that for 10 hours a day if you pay me. I'll even go pee.
That room looked so peaceful, Josie.
Mhm.
Point.
Yeah. It's I done it all. I painted it all. Look how big it is.
There you go.
Wow.
It's chilling.
It's called feng shui.
Like it just looks like on a stressful day, that's where I would want to go to
This-
sit.
This is
and
where
just,
this is where I do me Reiki.
Yes, this place is more feng than shui, though.
Looks like a good chronic spot there,
A
Josie.
thing when I should have swayed. How about
I
that?
want to get rid of the green. See the green at the background?
yeah.
Yeah.
That's blind. So I lift it up and down. I want them to go. I want grey.
You
If
want
I
gray?
lived there,
Okay, yeah,
that
gray would look
Yeah.
nice.
Green
it
screen.
would
Gray
all
would
be
gray would
marijuana
definitely
plants.
change it.
You can green, Josie.
You want me to buy you some gray blinds, Josie? I will.
Nah, it's all right. You
Yeah,
can't
I
get
was
them
just
at the
say, you know
moment.
how
We're in
huge those
lockdown.
Listen,
Ow!
Mister, unmute whenever you
Who
feel
wants
like
to-
You
it.
remember the last time you tried to blinds for us? For Christ's sake.
He had to jump in. He had to jump in like,
They ain't
no.
cheap.
BRB.
That's because I went to a custom blind place because we had little itty bitty windows.
Oh, they would have been expensive.
They were. That's why I didn't get them.
Ooh.
I think it was I think it was almost $500 for like 4 windows
Shit.
because I had a huge window. It was like a 3-piece picture window. So it was like $300 for that. And then I had 3 windows that were like half the size of a regular window and they were thinner. It was like
Yeah.
another $100 for those 3.
Jeez.
Have you ever heard of blinds.com? I'm being
I think I
serious.
have.
I'm being serious. No, being
No.
serious. I
This
don't know if you
was-
know who Ben Shapiro is. He's endorsed. He endorsed by him, and he talks about them. Blinds.com.
Yeah, it was like
you can
20 years
customize it
ago,
and
though.
shit.
Yeah, this was like, and it was just like a little custom blind place that was in the town we lived in.
Oh yeah, that's good too.
That
Though.
I
Yeah, when
used
you
to
get it from a
drive
local
by all
place,
the
that's
time.
good though. That's always good too, though. When you have a local person, you can get it like that.
Yeah,
good.
and like I only went there because like the rest of the house I was
Oh.
able to do with like Walmart blinds,
Yeah,
but I couldn't find any for these specific windows.
specific windows. Yeah.
Hi, Crystal.
Crystal!
Do you have any good like antique spots by your house that you can find like antique shit, like nice old stuff?
Yeah, there's actually one that Jimmy wants to check out because they're going to be going out of business because they're selling the building.
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh, it was Randy Orton that I was thinking of
There's
there.
good
That went to
antique
UFC,
spots
I
around everybody's house here in New England, dude.
Randy Orton never went to UFC.
No,
He
he
said
never?
everybody's house in New England
Thought he
is
went to
fucking
UFC.
antiques.
Shit, dude.
Oh no, it was that European. he
CM
did
Punk.
do- No, Randy Orton. I'm thinking. So maybe I
Oh,
got the name
you're
wrong.
thinking of fucking the
Viper.
Russian.
Or
when he went and fought in that fucking K1 or whatever, that fucking
yeah, the
he used to be a
MMA shit.
pancreas fucking fighter. Oh man, maybe I got the name wrong. I don't know. I'll send you a picture of who I'm thinking of later. I'll find him.
All right. I
'Cause
think
now
I
it's
know
stuck
who
in
you're
my head.
thinking of, but
But he wore the fucking black tighty underpant, fucking
Yeah.
spandex with the black fucking boots and the black knee pads, and he was built like a fucking pit bull.
yeah, that's the Russian guy.
Fuck, man, that guy got his ass kicked
Yeah, he never won a match.
in in the mixed martial arts aspect
Right.
of it, but he was
Yeah.
a good wrestler though. And
Right. He was a great wrestler, but when he
yeah.
went to MMA,
got fucking worked.
he never won he never won a match.
No.
He got his ass beat. He submitted,
bad.
I believe, in every match that he had.
They beat the fuck out of him first, though.
Yep.
And then there was the football player. What was that? The big black guy. What the fuck was his name with the bald head?
Bobby
Sapp.
Lashley.
Bobby
Sapp.
Lashley. Bob Sapp. Yeah, Bob Sapp did it too. Yeah, he did it.
Yeah, he got fucking murdered in the K1 rings over there in Japan.
Yeah.
Boy, this 7-foot Korean dude.
Yeah, that big
his,
guy. Yeah.
Kicked his fucking head off, man. Bob Sapp just goes down like a ton of trees, for fuck's sakes.
You guys remember Butterbean?
Oh yeah.
He was a
Back in the
big
day,
favorite of mine,
Butterbean was fire, bro.
You ever see that one where the guy shit his pants in the ring? What's
Nah.
that, Jerk?
Fighting who? Oh shit, that's crazy.
What happened, Jerk?
You don't want to catch a freaking, a jab from freaking Butterbean because he'll ring your bell like.
Yeah, he will. Butterbean is a legit striker, man.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He is like not somebody to fuck around with. You know,
you know who
Johnny
you're
Knoxville
thinking
bought
of?
him in a freaking sporting goods store.
Jet Wash. You know who you're thinking of? Batista.
no, I don't know if it was him or not. Maybe it
Because
was.
Batista tried MMA and got his ass kicked every
Maybe
time
it was
too.
Yeah,
Batista.
because Batista's a good
It could have been
wrestler.
Batista. It could have been Batista. Yeah, it could have been Batista. That's true.
He's
They
a good
fucking
wrestler,
did a
but he's not MMA. No way, dude.
no. They did an actual wrestling move on him, then kicked the fuck out of him.
An actual wrestling move. Fuck them
Scott
up.
Bigelow
That's
went
fucked up.
MMA. That was Bam Bam. But you would know who Bam Bam was.
Yeah,
Bam
Bam Bam
Bam
Bigelow.
Bigelow.
Alberto Del Rio tried going MMA.
Bam Bam was
He
a
just got his
real
ass whooped.
motherfucker,
Didn't he
too,
get? He
though.
got. Oh yeah, he got his ass whooped by Tito Ortiz.
Ah, you're talking Nathan Jones. Jet Wash.
Maybe.
Nathan
I'll know if I
Jones.
see the picture.
He was the dude that teamed with the Undertaker for a little while. He was supposed to be
I
this
don't know.
badass that was released from an Australian prison.
He was in
I
a
have no
movie. He was
clue.
in this movie. He was in this movie too. Apparently, I know who you're talking about. Let me look. I'm looking him up right now. He was in a movie. Hold on. What the hell is this movie called?
And then
Yeah,
there
let's
was
see.
Taka Michinoku.
Yeah. Yeah, they get fucked up when they go over there, man.
He's
But it's more
Australian.
for money,
He's
right?
Australian. Nathan Jones, apparently, isn't he?
Yeah, he would. His gimmick was Australian. I don't know if he's really Australian though. And
Yeah,
then
it
there
says
was
Gold
Sean
Coast. He was born in
O'Hare.
Gold Coast, Australia.
Jet
It says
Wash.
he's 6'11",
Sean
335
O'Hare
pounds.
was more WCW than he was.
Remember Typhoon and what was the other one's name? They were all
Hurricane?
the two. Maybe that's what he called himself. But they're the two big guys
I
back
thought
in
it
the
was
day
like-
with the
I thought it was
mullets,
Hurricane.
the biker guys. Typhoon and fuck, man.
Typhoon and there was
Oh,
earthquake, typhoon,
yeah.
hurricane.
That's what I said.
And one of them became that big time giant wrestler of today that had the fucking feud with the Undertaker. He was one of those wrestlers back. What's the big giant guy's name now?
Diesel.
I don't
Kane.
You're talking
No.
about the Giant Gonzalez.
know. He wears those black spandex fucking traditional wrestling.
That was fucking.
Diesel.
Was he Typhoon or fucking Earthquake?
That was
Oh no,
Nick Jones.
there was Earthquake
the
Earthquake.
one that teamed
and,
with
um,
Undertaker was Nick Jones.
No, I'm talking about the one that had a feud with Undertaker, the big giant guy.
He had a feud with Undertaker too. Giant Gonzalez had a feud with the Undertaker. Nathan
names have
Jones had a
changed.
feud with the
No,
Undertaker.
it's not Gonzalez.
Giant,
I'm looking at him right now.
the Great Khali,
The Great Khali was another one.
but I don't think the Great Khali went into MMA.
It wasn't
He's
the
a
Big
white
Show.
guy. He's
It
an
wasn't the
American.
Big Show. The Big Show.
Oh.
No, it wasn't the Big Show. It couldn't be the Big Show. Good Shamrock.
I don't think Show ever went MMA.
No, Show went into
yeah.
boxing.
Yeah, it was the Big Show. That's who I'm talking about.
The only person that I'm
Yeah,
thinking
he
about
didn't
the
go
spandex.
into
No, he
MMA
didn't
though.
go
He
into
went,
MMA, but he's a mean ass motherfucker, though.
yeah, he went into boxing and found out he had a knockout punch.
Yeah.
And
Those guys are no joke.
like he
But he used to
came
be.
back to WWE and would use his knockout. He wrestled freaking, or he boxed Money Mayweather
I
on
didn't know he
a
was the second biggest wrestler in.
on a WrestleMania, and Mayweather broke his nose
Very good.
So the Big
because
Show.
because Big Show got down on his knees and let Mayweather get the first punch.
Mayweather. Which Mayweather was it? The young one or the old?
The Money,
Yeah, the young one. That guy's got
Yeah.
pillow hands too. Floyd had to change his fucking fighting style because
yeah,
he
Floyd
broke his
Money
hand one time.
Mayweather. That's who it was.
He broke his hand one time, Doris, in the fucking ring, man. He had to change to how he fights today.
So what is that that you're doing, Josie?
Dolce Gabbana. If I got it upside down.
Oh, dick.
I could see her doing this as we were talking, so I'm
There you
like,
go. My dog is fucking molesting me. You were out before I fucking started. Please go lay down. Please go.
I did
But
before.
but that doesn't mean that she doesn't want to go out now,
She
Daddy.
ain't going out right now.
Don't you know that's when they want their most attention?
Oh, it's getting annoying. My pants are soaking wet because she keeps coming and set her head on my fucking lap and drooling all over me.
Oh yeah, don't lie. You got excited.
Tilly was
Only when
doing
you
that when
came.
I was doing my wrestling stream. I had to tell her to go to bed. I was like, go to bed. And the best thing about Tilly, if you say go to bed and you do it stern enough, she'll actually go to bed. Oh, princess. Look at the sexy mamacita in front of the Buddha.
We see you, Ace. Oh, dick.
And there's this little tiny freaking fairy right there.
Yeah. She gone. She fucking ran away on us. Fuck sakes, Josie.
Good night, Jules.
Where'd you go? Oh, there you went.
Oh, Jules is taking off.
Yeah, she
Alright.
said, gonna go eat. Night, y'all.
Good night, Jules.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, look at
That's
the
nice.
crystals.
That's real nice crystals. Wow.
That's another thing that Josie
Oh,
can do. She knows all about the crystals and the
Look at the
healing.
That looks
and-
that looks like so relaxing. Looking at the crystal looks super relaxing for some reason. Just looking at it.
Did you see those trichomes?
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, that's badass.
Yeah, that's
right
nice.
there.
Yeah.
It kind of looks like a piece of pizza.
Mhm.
I love geodes too. Geodes are awesome. Have you ever found any whole
So
ones?
nice. Wow,
I
that's a
used, to
nice.
buy, I used to buy whole ones and go at them with a hammer.
You crazy mother! You're a fucking rebel. You're a rebel, jerk.
Well, they're,
Wow, that's
they're low
nice.
quality, but they were still
That
pretty
was
cool.
real nice.
It looks like obsidian.
Have you ever bought one that had water inside of it?
I don't know if any of ours had water in them, but I do know that some of them had little pieces that would rattle around inside of them, and then you like once in a while you'd break one open, and there would be a freaking a chunk of crystal inside
Yeah.
that was just
Yeah.
freaking
Wow,
amazing.
that looks
It was
real
crazy.
cool.
Yeah, research
That's nice.
geode water, man. That shit's fucking crazy.
That's cool.
Is that cut or is that a single terminator?
That's cut.
Okay.
I got a really expensive one. It actually looks like it's selenite. I actually got a knife. A big knife made. I'll show you.
Doris.
An obsidian knife? God, Kathy, I heard you. What's up?
Doris.
Oh,
Hey,
nice. Wow.
Doris here.
cool.
Yeah, she's here.
Looks
Or
so
no,
cool.
she's not here at
Shit.
the moment.
Oh, okay.
That one's nice.
I thought
Yeah.
she was here a second ago.
Yeah.
Cool, Josie.
Oh, stop. Listen to you, Nala.
Interesting.
This dog is ridiculous sometimes.
Well, yes.
Give me that.
Dogs are ridiculous.
You ever find any obsidian tools down there, Josie?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Get heaps. I haven't been out to get any.
Yeah.
Haven't been anywhere. Been locked up. We're in lockdown.
Yeah.
How long has that been going on there?
Pardon?
How long has that been going on?
Oh, for ages.
Wow.
I haven't seen my
Okay,
mum
goodness.
in 7 months. That's how long I've. Yeah.
I know it's been going on for like quite a while, but not exactly. Like I've heard like different things, but I know now it's supposedly like stricter than it's ever been. And I've seen like all types of videos. I saw a video with a cop going up to somebody to check if they really had coffee in their cup because they put their mask down for a second to drink coffee.
Yeah.
I'm like, wow, that's crazy.
Oh well. Hopefully it changes soon.
Yeah.
Not much we can do about it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking sucks, man.
It's the way it is.
Just gotta wait.
Doris, Kathy was calling for you.
Kathy. Kathy.
Oh, hello. I was
Hi.
just gonna say, isn't it different that we have fresh meat on here and I haven't said a thing about it?
It
Oh,
is.
my
It is
Lanta.
kind of nice, Kathy.
You've been quiet.
You have been quiet. Did you sleep?
No,
Is that what happened?
no, I've been sitting here listening.
Are you sure, Kathy?
I am absolutely sure. I'm not even in bed.
You had
I
a
find
good-
it hard to believe that you sat there so long silently without making one remark of
Well,
how you would like to.
She must have rubbed it out earlier.
No, it's because I was allowing Josie to finally be able to talk.
Oh,
Oh, thank you.
yes, I got a little carried away with the wrestling talk. I apologize.
I got a new tool today.
No, you don't have to apologize.
There's only
You
certain
are a
streams.
tool.
There's only certain streams that I'm allowed to talk freely.
Exactly.
Ah.
This, if nobody knows, is called a Forstner bit. This is when you want to turn a small hole into a really freaking wallered out, freaking just absolutely destroyed, freaking hogged out hole.
I think I still got them stickers on my head.
That looks like what I would want a bullet to do when it goes into somebody.
So
Possibly.
that looks, Jimmy,
And
Twist
one
right into
thing-
that fat.
one thing I'd like to show
you're
you-
muted, Jimmy, if you're responding to me.
Oh, it's a Forstner bit, baby. What about it?
I was gonna say, is that the same one as the one that you have that goes all the way around? Like with the
No,
teeth?
no, it's not like the keyhole saw, but it's similar.
That
Yeah.
goes all the way around.
But no, the keyhole saw is a little different. Anyway, this right here is the new mold that I made. Well, the new figure that I made. I have a mold that makes these things. This guy even glows in the dark.
I
That's what I was
want
gonna ask you. It
one.
looks like it glows in the dark. That's what I was gonna ask. It looks cool.
I want one.
You design the mold, or you have a machine that makes that mold? Like, how did that work?
No, he does it himself.
I
He's
actually
he's
freaking
pretty good.
took this guy right here, and I molded him with silicone.
Okay.
Up, pouring into it. After I popped him out, I pour into it with epoxy. It's tinted with a little bit of pigment, and I get this.
I see. I got you.
They're
So,
all
Captain-
identical.
That's cool.
So, Captain,
You know how much molds are?
Huh?
I said, you know how much molds are to buy? I buy them for my soaps.
I make my own.
Yeah, they're expensive.
They can be. It depends on what you want. Depends on what you're molding.
If it glows in the dark, I want to get one of those. I'm gonna move into a new house in 5 months. I want to put one in my son's room, and I'm gonna tell him that it's
Hey.
gonna look at him when he goes to sleep.
Jerk makes some top-notch stuff, Rob.
Anyway,
That's nasty.
so Captain, If
fucked up.
I want, of course we'll deal with it on Hangouts, but if I wanted to buy something like that from you, what would it cost me?
Right now, because of the Halloween season, the basic price for these is going to be $40. Just a basic,
That's cheap.
Yeah.
basic round
It's
number.
demand,
That's fair.
supply and demand.
Now, it's very highly detailed. It has a lot of freaking quirkiness to it and a lot of freaking character. I can add glow powder. Usually I start adding things like glow powder and other effects for another $5, another like $5. But because it's the Halloween season and it's really close to the end of the Halloween season, I'm going to be freaking adding glow powder and whatever effects anybody likes for $2.
Cool.
Right? So,
So I would message you on Hangouts, Captain.
okay. Anybody want to freaking get a hold of me at any time to freaking discuss pricing, even a trade, something like that? I'm going to put
Stop
my
playing with your corn.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
put my email in the freaking chat. Yeah, 'cause-
And two, if anyone doesn't have their email, me, Lisa, Jimmy, and quite a few other people have connection with Captain, we can always connect you.
there's my
with
email
him.
in the chat there. If you wanna freaking discuss pricing. If you want to discuss the weather, if you want to discuss your freaking flopping genitalia, whatever you'd like to discuss, there's my email. Get a hold of me.
And he makes custom stuff too, people.
I make more than just skulls, like you saw. I make gargoyles, and I can make
Penises.
a lot of other things. If you're willing to freaking, like pay for part of the mold,
And
the whole thing, and then you want me to destroy the mold after. It's up to you.
and if you would like to know some ladies, if you would like to know some other things that he makes, come to one of the roundtable streams and you'll be able to learn other things that Captain
How
can
obvious
make.
how obvious was that?
Extra
Also,
large,
Rod.
large, medium, small, and extra small.
Elephant style.
And Rob, I don't have any
again?
talent. I don't have no talent, but I am a whore.
Nah, you're good.
She's our
You're
sex
good.
ed teacher.
She's a sex ed teacher.
She's the
Oh,
roundtable
shit.
sex ed teacher.
That's cool. That's cool. Now I know who the go-to is. I'm saving your email. I'm saving your email, Captain Jerk, because I'm gonna reach out to you for one of those for sure.
Okay.
And I also come
Mo?
up with Hordash.
Hordash, he said, fucked up. That's funny.
Yes, Hordash is the roundtable.
Oh shit. Okay, that's funny. Oh shit.
I think he
Oh,
wants a dick mold.
That's
What
exactly
color?
that's what we like our men to say is, oh shit.
Kathy's a trip. Kathy's a trip.
You know what we hear a lot? What did I just walk into?
What did I just walk into?
Yes,
No,
that's
that's my
what
kind
we
of
hear a
that's
lot.
that's my kind of place, but it's unexpected. I mean, I guess would catch me off guard, but it's all good.
You should actually freaking trade, like copyright that phrase before somebody else thinks to, because I don't think
Oh shit.
that would be a great freaking phrase to copyright there.
It would.
And that is the roundtable link that's in the chat. If you would like to join us, we stream every Friday and Saturday evening.
And Rob,
sure.
you would be safe on the stream.
And we
probably for the-
usually invite anyone that is on panel that is connected to, we will invite on panel.
Awesome. Okay, cool. Appreciate it.
And you will be safe probably for the first 2 minutes.
Oh,
then-
Kathy, don't fill him with false hopes.
Oh my god.
At least she's
I am-
on.
Fridays and
holding,
Saturdays.
I am holding
Yes.
back. I'm holding
We
back.
usually have a lot of fun and nothing is off topic in the roundtable streams. We talk about anything and everything.
I got
Yeah,
you.
but you don't want to
Baseball,
repeat the hog
Breaking homes and
fiasco.
everything.
I got you now. We don't repeat it. I don't, bro.
Hey, he
We-
still comes around. He's been busy, he said.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Doris.
All right, Captain. Okay. Hold
Maybe
on.
maybe Og wasn't the man we thought he was.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
nice.
yeah, okay.
Oh, I see it glowing there now. Are you applying something to it? Are you holding a light up to it, or?
It's just a flashlight.
Oh, okay,
Right.
okay, I got you.
Captain, I sent you a message on Hangouts.
I was like, did he press a button and it just turn on? Did he do like squeeze it and it fucking
No,
make the light
I
fucking?
just put a flashlight behind it.
I got you. Oh, he activated it or something.
Oh, Jimmy already has it, right, Captain?
This is a transparent resin.
What?
His PayPal.
Do other kinds of artwork, or you just do sculptures, or?
I do.
Yeah, we got Captain's
I
PayPal.
do
Okay.
whatever I can.
So never mind that message. Jimmy.
Whatever I can.
So
Like,
that means you can draw. So that means you could draw, bro, right? That means you could draw.
I could draw a little bit. Yeah, here.
I
and there.
got you. I got you.
Usually it's just I draw something because, well, I need to sketch something out for, a project that I'm working on or something,
I got you.
it's not like I'm known for my drawing skills or
That's
anything,
not fair. I got you. I got you. I got you.
but most of what I make, as most people will tell you, is these things. I make skulls.
Okay, cool, cool. Okay, okay.
This is a great.
Jimmy, can you get into my PayPal?
He does seem to be a fine specimen of a man.
shifter knob size or
No, I can't get into your
trackball,
PayPal.
whatever.
Straight.
And I make them in life size, and I make them in several other sizes as well. I have just about every color under the sun. I have different effects.
Yeah.
Do you have my account on your
Hey.
PayPal?
Captain's PayPal is in his about.
Of making things change color with temperature.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So I have that capability. Nobody's asked for it yet, but I do have the capability.
I got you.
I wish I had thought ahead. I would have had like a demonstration setup where
And Wilma, wait,
Yeah.
that
You're in New England too?
Wilma, you should wait because I owe Cap money anyways.
how do you
Okay. Well, Captain, I want one.
oh shipping. Oh, okay. Whatever. That's fine.
So
Well, I at least owe you for the one that I sponsored, the double bookends.
Yeah,
I'll pay
that's
you for
fine.
I'll pay you for the shipping, bro.
include,
What?
send me a price with what Jimmy owes you along with the gargoyle.
That's fine. That's fine. Now, what color gargoyle do you want, Doris?
I like the one that you have.
A prototype.
Okay, well,
So
if you could
discounted,
do
right?
like a purple or a pink,
That's just the rough draft, right? That's
Oh.
just- you
or
get
I'll
half
do a
off.
black. I could do a black
Yeah,
piece.
Wilma always discounted.
You want a freaking purple like this, or do an actual purple?
An actual purple, if
Actual
possible.
purple. Yeah, deep purple.
Nice purple.
So, okay, we'll work out the details eventually.
Yes.
I know
Like
you-
I said, send me something on Hangouts with the costs, and I will send you. It does. You don't have to do it right this second, Cap.
no, that's okay. I'm
I just want one.
I can't believe that I haven't said how luscious his bald head looks. Like to shine his bald head.
What are you mumbling?
you could have something like that too, Kat. All you need is a nice razor.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
See, notice how he doesn't have a wrinkly freaking head, you know?
He doesn't have a pack of hot dogs on the back.
No, he doesn't have that either. Some people they shave their head.
You know what they say about bald men?
I've been watching that bald head for quite a while now.
No, what do they say about bald men, Josie?
A lot of people refuse to shave.
I don't know. I was waiting for Kathy to say something.
Kathy, what do they say about bald men?
All you have to do is
Accent
grab
teacher,
their.
teach us.
All you have to do is grab their ears.
A lot of people refuse to shave their head because their head is as wrinkly as a fingerprint.
You know,
Can't even tell he's
Kathy,
got big ears because he's got them on.
Kathy, I have a friend,
Muted, Rob.
Yes.
and Jimmy will know exactly
I
who
got you,
I
I
am
got you.
talking about.
Mm-hmm.
He is, and I've always told Jimmy, I've known this man like 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
And I said to Jimmy, if I ever have an affair with you, on you, with the bald man, it's going to be with him.
Yeah, Mr. Clean. Man.
He
Mr. Clean.
is
She likes
Mr. Clean with the Bronx, New York accent.
Oh my God. From the Bronx, baby.
And he
Oh,
actually
honey.
even had,
New
and
York.
he
Yeah, he's an old
actually has
man,
a
too.
license for
He's like
plate.
60,
Oh,
maybe 70.
Kathy.
So what? So what?
Oh,
Age is just a number. Give me more. Give me more.
You have now completed this lesson.
stop sharing audio. God damn it, Jet Wash.
Just a tip, sir. Just a tip.
Sí, pero la diferencia entre él y yo es que yo hablo español y el otro no habla español.
Uh-huh.
Je ne comprends pas français, monsieur.
I
Tu
just said
parles anglais.
the difference is I speak Spanish, he doesn't speak Spanish.
That actually sounded a bit sexy. Say that again.
A little bit. Could you let's say it a little bit softer?
Listen,
And wink your eyes when you're saying
Kathy,
it.
Kathy, you
What?
already said that you don't want to think of your Italian heritage mixed up with Spanish. So don't even go there.
Say
You
I
just
wouldn't.
back away.
Doris, I did say I wouldn't suck a Spanish guy.
I did my what is it called? I did my what is it called? What's that? 23andMe. I did the 23andMe. I was born here, but my parents are Cuban, but I did my 23andMe and then I'm 85%, what is it? 85%, it says Portuguese, Spanish, but probably Portuguese, but I don't know. I speak Spanish. Everybody's from Spain or whatever, but Portuguese probably back then. And then I have 6% black and like 3% or 4% Northwestern European, and then like a little 2% like Native American and shit.
Then 1%
So Jimmy, that's the one
African.
that we need to do. The 23andMe.
23andMe thing is cool. I have like 1% Ashkenazi Jew.
I've always wanted to do
How
it.
much did it cost, Rob, for that?
It was I think when I had gotten it, it was 100 it was 100 I think when I had gotten it, or 120, I'm not sure, something like that.
One of our friends' kids bought it for them for Christmas.
There's different ones. There's health, there's ancestry and health traits, and then ancestry and something else. I think the health traits, it tells you like what your genetic disposition dispositions are or whatever diseases.
You have to fill that out. What is it? Is there anything you have to fill out?
No, you just put the saliva in it and then you send it away. If you want to get extra detailed information, you create a profile and then you answer as many questions as possible, but
That's
you don't
what
gotta
I'm
do so
saying.
much. Yeah.
I wonder what
So-
questions was it that they're asking?
Kathy, I don't think you need to let loose your connections to the mob.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not gonna ask you if you're Sicilian or
All right.
anything like that. They'll find out. They already know that.
Well, I just don't want to. I don't want my people.
She don't want them to
found.
find the bodies.
The government already has my the government already has my information, so I don't care about doing the DNA test.
God damn it, Jet Wash!
I'm going to come. I'm going to come to Canada. No, I'm not. I'm going to send my people to take that thing and shove it up your fucking ass.
And you know what I found out from one of my other Canadian friends, Jet Wash? The borders are opening. So we can go there ourselves.
I heard that. Is that true that they're opening in November? Is that for real?
That's what I heard, that they're opening for people to from America to go to
Roxanne
Canada.
Road. Just
Jet Wash keeps saying to go up Roxanne Road. I'm not gonna lie.
find
It's
where
not
that
gonna-
is. Walk across.
Go to Roxanne Road.
It's not going to be safe.
Rob, where are you located?
I'm in Miami, Florida.
Miami.
Mhm.
And
Miami.
Kathy, if we can't get across the border, I know people in Canada
I'm in Connecticut.
that are
Yes,
far
Connecticut?
from Jet Wash.
I got you.
And
We're
I'm-
in Connecticut.
Yeah. Yes.
North.
The mob goes to Canada too.
Yeah, I know they do.
Yeah.
I got
I-
something better than the mob. I got to die.
Yeah, well, we can just drive across in Vermont, baby. There's a road.
That's true.
There's a road that leads to a river that you just drive right across.
We're coming, Jet Wash. We're coming.
I don't care. Just don't park in my yard.
I won't park in your yard. I'll just take that fucking thing and shove it straight down
CJ,
up your
what's
ass.
up?
I've
Hey,
been
I
to
was
down
trying to
the home.
piss you off at least twice
I
a
have been to
stream with
Canada.
it. So hey, come on now.
Make sure you have
CJ,
it on
Don't
YouTube
suck
so we
a
can
duck.
watch.
Connecticut River.
What's that, Josie?
we'll put it on
Make
YouTube.
sure they put it on
I
YouTube
will.
so we can watch it, shove it up your ass.
Yeah,
I will. I'll put it on YouTube.
you got to get it past the dinky car first.
Pineapple green.
Oh
first.
shit.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll
BRB.
send you a link, CJ.
I've been
CJ,
to
you are not my
Canada.
connection in Canada, just so you know.
Doris, I've
Uh-huh.
been to Canada many times.
Oh my Lanta.
So
Hey,
if they open it,
hey,
up, I
Jet
know how
Wash.
to get there.
What's
Right through
good?
Michigan.
I got a white one today.
I was
Oh, did you?
talking.
I got a white one
Rob, you
today.
don't
She's
know the
talking.
rules.
Oh my bad. What's going on?
Nobody interrupts Kathy.
No,
I thought Kathy would let me get away with it. I'm sorry, my bad.
no, she'll.
You haven't reached that level yet.
Now I'm just messing around.
Stand up. Stand up.
There's a reason I'm muted.
Turn to your side. Lift your shirt up.
Yeah, drop your decks.
Oh
All right.
shit! Is he trying to get me to bite?
All right. Now, you pass on that one. Boy, do you pass. But
You have
anyway, I've been
completed
to
this lesson.
Canada many times. I know how to get to Canada over the bridge out of Michigan. I will be at your door to knock. And I will make sure I will shove that
Oh,
motherfucker
my
up
Lanta.
Rob's
your
in
ass.
Florida.
And then I'm not talking to Rob. I'm talking to Stu.
I didn't know you were into sex toys like that.
And once it shoves, and then every time you fart, that thing's gonna go off.
I'm warning you now. Whatever you do to me, I'm doing to you.
Oh, you
Oh, shit.
And Stu, Kathy doesn't have to worry about Nala because I will be cuddling Nala.
Listen,
I will be
I have
loving
to worry
her.
about now.
And plus, you
I know
also
you have
holding
to
the
worry about
camera,
Nala.
and you will also be holding the camera.
Oh,
Out your mouth.
You'll be videotaping, won't you?
Her shoving it up your ass.
no, I don't have to
You can-
videotape.
You want to go too,
Me?
Josie?
Just
Josie,
stand
you
in
wanna
front of
come?
that door, that door, that
Yeah, I'll
door,
come.
that door. We'll
I'll
get it
film
all
it.
on film. You don't
Yeah.
need to. My house has got surveillance cameras around it.
Good.
Mine too. You
I'll
might
just
turn them
download
off,
the
so I'll
footage
bring
from
my
there.
own. Thank you.
That's
I'll
So I
right.
can message Kelly and be like, Kelly, send me that footage.
Oh, she'll just
So
sell
that
it
way
to
we
you.
can make it the intro to our video. Us creeping through the.
Yeah. Do 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 do.
The creaky forest.
What?
Jet Wash said he got the cameras, boy. He got the cameras
His,
posted.
I had
I
to.
I
That's
have
my
Kelly on
mother-in-law's
Messenger. Did
house,
you
and-
know that, Jet Wash?
What's that?
I have Kelly on Messenger. Did
I
you
know
that?
because I told her to contact you and talk to you.
Uh-oh.
So she said hi.
Now we got your wife.
Cheers.
So, no one thought my wife was fake or whatever.
There's no
No, I'm
hiding.
just kidding. No, she's doing good though, surprisingly good. She went down
That's good.
went down and had the doctor look at it today and change the main dressing and everything like that. It's gonna be like 8 weeks in total for the staples and stitches to come out, but
Damn.
she's doing a lot better than I thought she was gonna be doing. So she's adjusting quite well, man, for someone who just got their leg amputated. Like, holy shit.
Say what?
My wife
Yeah.
had her leg amputated from just below the knee.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Are you
That's
the
why
only
the
one who didn't know?
No.
That's why the Malarkey Report hasn't been too consistent lately. I'm not going to say I haven't had the time. I just haven't had the time to do something of merit for it. You know what I mean?
I'm
Like,
sorry to hear that.
thank you. But it was her decision to take it off before it got worse than it did. Like, she doesn't
Yeah.
have kidneys either, right? She does dialysis 3 times a week. And so now, like, she's been having problems with that foot for like the past 10 years. And now with it gone, hopefully the infection goes away and now she can get a kidney or 2, right?
Okay,
So,
I got you.
Yeah,
But-
she's a diabetic, so she has poor circulation in her legs, which is
Oh,
part of
yeah,
the
yeah.
reason.
I could donate a kidney to her.
So Kathy will donate a kidney. Maybe I'll donate. I have to get my kidneys checked out before I donate a kidney, but
Rob,
What's
can I
up?
donate?
Oh.
Can I donate my throat or
hey, he
something?
knows, bro.
I think it's gotta be,
Atlanta.
isn't it gotta?
That's so funny. This
I,
is look.
Thanks for
promise I
tuning in,
don't.
you knows, bro.
I promise I don't choke.
you know, bros.
Oh my god. Oh my god, how funny. Look,
I'm done
this
round
is
table.
this is what I produce right here.
What up, you
Aw,
knows, bro?
he's cute.
He got my
He's
eyes.
cute.
He got my
Yes,
eyes.
yes. You know,
Hopefully he has mom's hair.
Put
Yeah.
your eyes up to the camera and let us have a look. Look at your eyes. Let's see your eyes. Oh yeah,
you got
he's
an
got your
eye.
eye.
Yeah, definitely Cuban.
Let me see your eyes
See
together.
the
An
eyebrows?
eye,
What the
an eye
eyebrows?
for an eye.
You do your eyebrows?
Do I do my eyebrows? Yes and no. Yes and no. I don't wax them. I used to wax them. I used to do them kind of like Puerto Rican style, but I just like kind of keep them clean. I try not to get them too bushy, and I just kind of like clean
Captain's
them in between.
eyes.
Yeah, Captain's got those baby blues.
This one's blue.
Mine's are more green. Mine's are not blue. They're
This
more
one's
green,
green.
but they change and stuff.
If you look, this
You got
one's
nice
green.
eyes too. I never
and
looked
this
at
one's
your eyes
blue.
like that.
I can see the difference. Yeah, I can see the difference. That one's blue, and the other one's like more like a pint, like a green. Yeah, I see it.
So
Oh, I
got
just
nice
want to
eyes.
tell you, Rob,
Hmm?
if you showing me your child, that's fine.
Oh,
That's not
shit.
going to deter me because I don't want to marry you.
Yeah, that's her first disclaimer. She doesn't want to marry you. She just
Oh, it's all
wants to
good.
play with you for a while.
No, it's all good. I have a wife. I have a wife too, but hey, you know, it's. I got you.
And I've got you
I don't
too.
have a wife,
You're good, Kathy. Don't worry about it. You're all good. You're all good.
but I don't have a wife.
You're
I
what are
have
you? You're Italian.
Yes, I have a husband,
I got you. I
Italian.
got you.
and
And you-
he's late, and he can do everything I'm saying.
I got you. I got you.
Kathy,
ask you a
what is
question.
it? What is it that the Italian men call their mistresses? The umba?
Whores.
Oh, let me get.
The mistress.
Yeah, they have a specific name they call a mistress.
The Ruda.
It's
It's
called
like
the Goomba.
a
Oh,
goomba.
that's a Goomba.
Kathy,
Goomba.
Somebody's
Goomba.
friend.
A Goombati is a friend.
Yeah.
Kathy,
That's
what if
what
I
a Goom-
told you? What if I told you that I could sing to you like Michael Bublé or Frank Sinatra if I wanted to, just like them?
All right, go
Oh.
ahead.
No, I'm not gonna do it right now. Though. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I could if I want to. I'm gonna wake everybody up in my house if I do it right now.
You know, you
I'll do it
can
on the
have
stream
a
Friday or
private
Saturday night.
Zoom.
I'll do it Friday or Saturday night. We could do it.
Kathy, we'll have them do it on the round table.
Right, and make sure you dedicate it to me.
For sure, 100%. I got you. I got you.
So
I got you.
because I might have to mute myself for just a little bit while you're doing that.
While she cleans her sinuses.
Yes, I might have to clean my
Jet watching the sound
sinuses.
effects.
I might
Oh,
have to
shit.
clean my sinuses. I don't know if you understand what cleaning
I
my
understand.
sinuses. You
No, I
understand?
definitely get it. I definitely get it. I definitely am I'm from the street. I got you. I got it. I got it. I got it, Kathy, for sure.
All right, I'm gonna go. Just gotta go cook some dinner.
All right.
Thank you, Josie.
Oh, she's got to
Yeah,
cook
see
some
you
Hey,
dinner.
Josie.
Bye.
Josie.
Have a
Take it
good
easy.
night.
Have a
Thanks
good
for
night.
coming in.
Have a good night.
How long do you do the stream for, the
Yeah.
roundtable? How long is that?
Usually it goes from about 12:30, 1 o'clock Eastern time till about 4:30 Eastern time. So it's like 3 to 4 hours.
Night?
Yes.
Oh, okay. At night. Okay. I was thinking okay. I got you. I'm off like Friday anyway, or Saturday or whatever, and Friday. But I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I could be there at night like that. That's fine.
Yeah, because the person that starts the stream lives in South Dakota, so there's Central Time.
Central, yeah.
So she puts her kids to bed and then starts the stream.
I got you.
So usually it's about 12:30, 1 o'clock Eastern time. And it depends. Sometimes it'll go to like 4:30, 5 o'clock Eastern time, depending on how wild the stream gets.
Depending how wild
Rob,
this dude gets.
how do you
I got
say mistress in Spanish?
How do you say mistress? Well, like technically, you could say it different ways because I mean, there's technically, I mean, if you're gonna say it just the Spanish way,
yeah,
go ahead. You were gonna say
because Italian and Spanish, Mexican, whatever, is a lot alike.
I was gonna say that earlier when you were telling Abel Bente. I'm like, that's Spanish, Kathy.
Technically, you could say like amante, like un
Okay.
amante. Yeah.
All right, because mistress is patrona.
Padrona. Like I guess like but you could say that I guess that's how the Italians say it in Spanish. Well, I guess in Italian it sounds kind of like what you would call a godfather, but with a female sound at the end. But padrona instead of padrino. Like we have it different. I don't know. It's a little bit different, but it's the same. But yeah, that makes sense. Padrona.
Perro es mi corazón. El gato no es bueno. That's all I keep thinking. I'm like,
that's all he's keep thinking.
Pedo is a dog, isn't it?
Huh?
There's so much different slang because Spanish has like a technical thing, and then like Mexicans have the certain thing, and like I'm Caribbean, so we're from the Caribbean. We're totally different.
I try and tell Jimmy the same thing because I had this friend who was Dominican, and one day he went out with the two of us, and we worked together, her and I, and she was rambling on in Spanish, like Dominican Spanish.
Yeah.
And I kind of understood it. So I was talking back, like answering her in English. And so now my husband thinks that I know everybody's Spanish. And I'm like, no, it's not that you don't understand. I'm like, there's so many different dialects of Spanish.
Yeah. He thinks you know everybody's Spanish.
Yeah, he's like, she speaks your language. I'm like, no.
if you let yourself.
Hold on though. You got to understand though. I've seen her and this woman at least twice doing this, right? They're sitting backs to each other in an office, arguing with each other, right? And this big gorilla cookie's freaking yelling in Spanish, and she's this little thing fucking right behind her, yelling back at her in English, right? And you can tell that these two know exactly what the fuck they're saying to each other because they're digging in. They're getting madder and madder and madder, yelling at each other. It's fucking hilarious to watch. And, if you don't know Spanish, you can't follow. You know what I mean? There's no fucking clue what's going on. It's a heated argument in two different languages, and they both know what's happening,
Yeah. No, for sure. I get what you're saying. That's
well,
fucking hilarious.
And it's funny because even when I worked at a prison.
Okay, I got you.
And there were I basically grew up in the streets around Spanish, and there was this one guy that I grew up with. And one day he was sitting in our HSU, which is where I work because I'm in healthcare. And in Spanish, he asked me to set him up with this breathing treatment. And in English, I said to him, I can't, the RN that's on won't give me the keys. And some of my runners stopped and were like,
yeah, they're like, oh
you
shit.
You just answered him in English and he spoke to you in Spanish and you knew what the fuck he was saying.
Yeah.
And I'm like, it's hard to.
Yeah. You've been dealing with it for a long time. You've been dealing it around it for a long time.
I grew up listening to them. So
when you're around it enough, you get to pick up, common phrases, and then even some
But
specific.
what gets me is the fact that she can't speak
certain
back in Spanish.
how they
But
work,
it's true. That's what happens. A
just like
lot
in
of
your
it,
native
Yeah.
tongue.
you
Like you get
understand
the
it, but
gist
the
of what
language.
they're saying.
Christ, I can't even speak my own language here.
Yeah, but you can't spit it back at him. It's like,
No.
what?
And it was
Oh,
to the
because
point
it's hard
where
to pronounce.
one of
It's
my
hard to pronounce
runners,
the right way.
Yeah.
one of my workers who is an inmate that was Spanish used to, we had this thing every day. He would give me a Spanish word. And I would have to practice that because he's like, you're going to fucking speak Spanish back to them.
Yeah.
He's like, if you can understand what the fuck they're saying,
Yeah.
you
You'll
should
get
be
it little
able
by
to.
little. The best thing to do is to watch like Spanish soap operas, and you'll get it little by little if you watch a lot of it. But like,
El
are you gonna
Gorda
sit
y
there
la
and watch
Flaca.
it? La Gota y la Flaca, yeah.
My aunt used to tell me, speak Italiano to me. And I said, I'm afraid I'll say it the wrong way. She goes, do it because I could tell you if you're saying it the wrong way.
Yeah.
Is that on
And
Univision or is that one of the other ones? Rob,
What?
was Gorda de Flaca, El Gordo y la Flaca, was that on Univision or
Oh,
was-
Univision. Yeah, it was on Univision. It was Univision. It was two Cuban, a Cuban fat guy and a Cuban skinny lady. Yeah.
Yeah. I've
Let's
watched-
just say I tried
watched
watching that for the hot chicks, okay?
I've
But
actually
they
watched-
just,
of course,
I've actually watched Telemundo.
yeah, I tried watching it, but I
Way
couldn't
back.
understand a
I
word
tried
because they
watching
speak
Telemundo.
way.
Some of it's actually kind of funny.
Xfinity owns Xfinity or Comcast owns Telemundo, and Univision is right here in Doral, and fucking what else? And there's Galavision, there's all these other places and shit like that. But it's funny, bro, because really they do that on purpose. They have these weather ladies, they just dress them up in short skirts, and they're like, nobody's watching the fucking weather. Like only on Spanish TV you see that
Yeah.
crazy shit. Only on
Well,
Spanish
you know,
TV.
it's the hot as shit, and even that Telemundo stuff, hot women, right? But they just speak way too fucking fast. I can't keep up with it.
Is Telemundo a comedy channel?
No, Telemundo's just regular. No, Telemundo's just another Spanish channel. It's just news, soap operas, and whatever. And then Univision is their competition and shit. Like Univision
Okay.
and Telemundo are like the main ones. There's a studio of theirs here. Both of the studios are down here. They have two big studios and shit, but
Yeah.
they're fucking communists, bro. Fuck those motherfuckers. Anyway, I just had to say that real quick. I know that they are, but whatever.
But yeah,
Oh, shit, that's funny.
yeah, I've always had fun trying to explain to Jimmy the difference in the dialect. Like he has one friend that's from Mexico. And
Yeah.
he says to his friend, I guarantee if you say something to her, she'll know
She's
what
gonna
you're saying. I'm
understand
like,
it. I'm like, oh shit.
street Puerto Rican is
Yeah.
different than fucking Mexican Mexico.
Yeah, it's totally
I'm
different.
like-
Yeah, totally different. They like, because the thing is, the best Spanish speakers are people from Spain, obviously, but then the best other than Spain, it's Colombian or Venezuelan.
Right.
They speak their own dialect too. They speak their own kind of style too. You can tell. I as somebody that I was born here. I grew up around Cubans, but I can tell because I grew up around Nicaraguans, Hondurans. So I know. I look at somebody and I know where you're from in the
Right.
Hispanic community.
Yeah,
Like I don't even have
a lot
to
of
hear you.
it's tribal too, right?
Yeah, it's tribal. It's
Yeah.
exactly what it is. It's all tribal, bro. It's all like, it's exactly what it is, bro. People don't like to say that shit, but and there's racism in the Hispanic community. There's all types of shit. There people like to focus on fucking, it's
Well,
a
it-
white thing. It's exclusively a
but
white
it
thing. I'm
also-
like, that's not true.
but also in Sicily and stuff. You know,
Yeah.
you got the northern Italy and you have southern
Yeah.
Italy, and
Yeah.
got different areas where they speak a different dialect.
Right.
What's funny about Dominicans? This is a funny thing because Cubans come in all sorts of colors. Like I'm like, well, obviously, like I'm European descent, right? And I have black in me too, but in like you'll see black dark Cubans, you'll see mixed. You don't really see
Yeah.
any natives there
Oh,
because
yeah.
Columbus came and like slaughtered all the Indians in Cuba. But like Puerto Ricans, when you see Puerto Ricans, they look a little bit more like indigenous mix because they have like the Taino tribe, and then black. And then the blacks, the funny thing is about Dominicans, though, Dominicans are basically, bro, like most of them are like black or like descendants of blacks or mixed with black,
Right.
but they don't like to be called black. If you call them black, that's a fucking insult.
That's like the Dominican girl I was talking about.
That's what's funny. That's what's funny.
She's basically black and Puerto Rican.
Yeah, yeah.
But if you call
Fast as
her
shit.
black or
Yeah.
Puerto Rican, she flips the fuck out.
Flips the fuck out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're like
And
that
it's
shit.
like, but that's what you are. You're
Yeah,
black
yeah.
and Puerto Rican.
I know, I know.
Don't want to be called black, and they're blacker than Africans.
It's
Well,
so
and
funny.
that's why she used to laugh because Jimmy would always call her a gorilla cookie. Because she was like this huge, like, she was like one of my best friends. And she knew that, like,
Hold
he
on,
was
hold on.
joking
Dude,
about it, but
dude. Hold on.
funny.
Hold on. She literally looked like a gorilla. Short and just round, got the face, the whole thing, dude.
Some
The
people
only thing
do.
she was missing was the fucking tits.
Some people do.
I had to.
Hell, I know white people that look like damn gorillas.
Holy fuck.
right?
Fucking crazy, bro.
Well, and
Cookie.
the best thing was, I ended up getting close with her husband, who was also Dominican,
Yeah.
but he worked at a restaurant.
He was a cook.
And
What was he, a gorilla bagel or something?
no, he wasn't as dark as she was.
He just tried to
okay, I
tip.
beg my pardon.
And like he was a chef at a restaurant, so she would come into work and be like, Osiris told me to bring this into you, and he would make the fucking best shit. Like he made me this one dish. It was lobster ravioli,
Oh,
and it had like
man.
real lobster in it, and it was like fucking. Oh, it was to die for.
Oh, man.
Yeah, he made a lobster ravioli, man. Oh my god, it was
And
like a,
he used to send me in,
the
in
ravioli-
salads and shit, and he knew I loved feta cheese. So he would put like mounds and mounds of fucking feta cheese on it.
Yeah.
and it was,
And he
it
would
was
put all the shit that he wasn't supposed to put on a normal
Fuck.
salad.
Yeah.
well, plus the fettuccine, the freaking
Yeah.
the fucking oh man, he made the lobster ravioli, the freaking pasta itself
Mhm.
was oh what the fuck, it was spinach based pasta. It was weird. It
Spinach-based
was
pasta.
green.
Okay. It was like a
Ooh,
green
yeah.
thing. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
it was
yeah.
like an
That's fire.
Italian restaurant. So it was all handmade pasta.
Yeah,
Oh shit. Okay.
Sounds nice.
And
Hell
they were
yeah.
obsessed because I was so close to her. And
Mhm.
at the time, Jimmy and I were trying to get pregnant. So they were so obsessed with me getting pregnant.
Mhm.
He would send me all this fucking seafood shit.
Mhm.
Like because seafood is supposed to like
Aphrodisiac.
Supposed
be
to,
an
like, yeah.
aphrodisiac.
Aphrodisiac,
Oh,
yeah.
especially
So
the,
he would load the shit
lobster,
with
yeah.
fucking seafood
shrimp.
and lobster, and
Yeah.
shrimp.
Lobster.
and
Yeah.
calamari, you know.
Yeah. 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 Hell yeah.
I got fucking spoiled. And Jimmy did too, because I would always bring it home and we'd have it for dinner. And
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's fire. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, because you know an entree places like that is 2 or 3 people, you know.
Are you big seafood people, the both of you?
yeah,
Well-
well, we're from New England. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I mean, yeah. I would figure. I mean, because the thing is, I'm from Florida, and I'm a some seafood person kind of style. Like I'll fish,
Yeah.
but I like some seafood. I'm not big on like all types of seafood.
Well, put it this way: I eat as much of it as I could possibly afford.
yeah.
I
Like,
got
we
you. I
like
feel you.
like one of my
Same here.
favorites is lobster, scallops.
We don't get to eat often. Yeah, we'll eat a half a dozen
Yeah,
lobsters a year, maybe.
Crazy
Okay.
right now, dude.
Yeah,
Oh my
lobsters are absolutely insane right now.
But you cook a lot of shrimp, huh?
Not
Um,
really. More
Not that
fish.
often?
We do more fish
Or fish?
Yeah.
Yeah, fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely fish more often. Yeah, for
because
sure.
you know up here haddock and flounder are cheap. You know.
How much would you say you're paying for a pound of a shrimp right now, like on sale, if it's on sale?
If it's on sale,
Yeah,
for
Depends on what
fresh,
type.
like the small ones.
Yeah.
Let's say the small
the
ones,
small ones
small white
probably
ones.
$1.99 a pound.
Okay,
Really?
The jumbo are like $4 a pound, like for the big
Yeah.
ones.
That's
That's
pretty
really
good.
good.
That's pretty fucking good up there.
I was gonna say
Shit.
shrimp.
That's just more expensive down here.
I don't think you buy shrimp enough.
When
Yeah,
I
no,
used
no,
to
down
go
here-
to
down here in Florida, it's
when
more
I
expensive,
worked
for
for
sure.
Chuck, we used to buy him the jumbo shrimp all the time.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's good.
I mean that was like lot before That was like he died in September of last year, so that was about a year ago.
Oh, dang.
that
Hungry
those
as fuck right
prices-
now. Fuck.
Ah.
Fuck, man. I'm like
Well,
talking
that's
about
why
all
I
this
just
shit. I'm
had a
like fucking
snack.
hungry. Fuck.
I just had some tots, so I figured I had to have a snack.
But yeah,
I love the fact that they still do the Market Basket Classic flyer online.
they do. They do.
So it looks like the same thing you've been reading in the paper for a lifetime.
Yeah.
Do they have shrimp on there?
I'm looking.
I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna get some fucking see if I get some shrimp tomorrow just because fuck it.
But yeah, whenever his sister visited, he used to get the jumbo shrimp, the fresh shrimp,
Mhm.
for her shrimp cocktail.
For shrimp cocktail, yeah.
Yeah.
I like that shrimp cocktail like that. You like it like that with the sauce?
Oh yeah.
I like it like that too. The lime and shit too.
Yeah,
Squeeze
it's
lime
nice.
over, some fresh lime. It's nice to have there.
Every time I went to a freaking seafood restaurant, that was like once a year for my birthday.
My birthday.
And it wasn't even every birthday either. It was like, like
When you turn
Right.
30, there was a special age or some shit, like a special number type shit.
Well, anyway, I would like once in a while we like a certain relative or whatever the word would get out that person is going to
Yeah.
a seafood restaurant, and we would all gang up on the motherfucker and be like,
Word would get out.
"You're good."
Yeah. Yeah. A 2-pound bag of freaking basic shrimp, freaking it's 13.89, baby.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
And the
2-pound
same
bag is still cheap. That's a
for-
pound.
for the-
That's what it costs for
yeah.
a pound here.
for
Right,
the bigger
so that's
for
$7
the bigger
a
shrimp
pound.
for the bigger shrimp
That's what I was saying.
it's
costs about
$22 a bag, so it's $11 a pound.
Yeah, that's not.
You're a
That's
little
not
bit
bad.
off.
It's cheaper for me if I buy it frozen. I think if I buy it fresh,
Yeah.
it's more expensive. If I buy it
Right.
frozen, I can get it for that price. I think.
That's cooked.
Yeah, that's cooked.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's
See,
good.
yeah, these were
I gotta see. I'm gonna see tomorrow. I'm gonna tell you. I'll tell you what the price is tomorrow. I haven't really bought shrimp like that in a minute, but from what I remember,
Yeah.
because I cook
Right
pretty
across the
frequently.
river.
Like
Okay, here we go. Wild pink shrimp, freaking the 70 to 90, 12 ounces is $8.59.
right.
So
When the prices on the shrimp started going up, we would buy that frozen jumbo
frozen
shrimp.
jumbo shrimp, and it's not bad. It's not bad, honestly.
No.
It's right next to
But
the river.
originally we were buying the fresh, but we would only buy like 6 shrimp.
Have you ever tried to make ceviche?
No.
You should try to make it. You should look up a recipe on YouTube. I mean, my wife makes that pretty good, but ceviche, I'm not a big seafood person, but if you like seafood, that's a good thing to eat. Have you had it?
I've had it. I had
Yeah.
it when I went to Dominican Republic.
Oh, did you go to an all-inclusive when you went?
When I went on a medical retreat.
Okay,
It was
okay,
a bunch of medical workers that I worked
okay.
with that went
got
there
you.
on a relief program.
okay.
And we went out to a restaurant and
Okay.
ceviche was our appetizer.
You liked it?
I did.
Yeah, it's good. Did you remember having a shrimp one or a fish one or a mix?
I believe it was a shrimp.
I got you, yeah, because you can get it like mixed and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's a good thing to have if you like. What kind of fish do you guys eat?
Ordinarily on a day-to-day, we'll eat, like Jimmy said, I will eat cod, haddock, tilapia.
Tilapia? Yeah.
Yeah. Usually I'll go by like whatever
Tilapia's
is
a fresh
on sale that we
they get swordfish steaks for $7.50 for 12 ounces. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's decent. Yeah.
That's
The
some
only
swordfish
thing
steaks.
about swordfish is I don't know how I would cook it.
You fry it in a pan. It's like a steak. It's called steak
Like a-
for a reason.
Well, and
I
I've
guess like a
heard
tuna
that
steak or
it's like
something.
supposed
Yeah.
to be like a steak, but it's always that's the one reason I've never bought swordfish because I'm just like, I
Yes.
don't know how I would cook it.
They got tuna steaks too.
Look up a recipe on YouTube right now.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
sure
that's
there's a
true,
recipe on
Cal.
YouTube
Yeah,
for sure.
I mean,
You ever eaten a seahorse before, man?
I'm kind of bummed that they don't have a price for the flounder though, because flounder is usually fairly cheap. You know,
I love like my go-to, like if I want a fish, my go-to is always flounder or cod.
Flounder cod. Okay.
Yeah. I'll do haddock too, like, because to me, those are the three easiest fish to cook at home.
How do you all cook it? You cook it fried, or how do you cook it?
Usually I'll bread it
You
and
bread it, right? Yeah, I
fry
like to
it.
have it like that. That's how I eat it. Fuck that.
Like with salmon,
Mhm.
I've never done salmon breaded. Usually what I'll do is I'll do like a butter glaze
Yeah.
and wrap it in
oven.
tin foil
Yeah.
and like steam it in the tin foil with the butter glaze with
Yeah.
spices on top.
That's what I do with the salmon. Yeah. I
I
never
take
really
salmon or
fry it like that.
trout.
I just bake it.
I take them
Yeah, that's what I do, I
and
bake it.
put them on a cedar plank in barbecue that I soak in vodka.
Right.
Oh,
I've done
shit.
it
And then I
on
put,
barbecue once,
yeah.
salmon.
I
But
put a maple syrup glaze over the salmon or trout. It's
Because you're
fucking
Canadian,
amazing.
bro.
It's
Because you're
fucking
Canadian,
amazing.
bro.
Be happy you
And-
didn't use
like that.
mayonnaise, right?
Do you put like do you just put like some Aunt Jemima on there? Or you put some authentic shit there that you.
Well, my dad used to get this stuff that came in a tin. It was like a tin jug with a plastic lid on it. And,
Yeah, it looked like a maple syrup house.
Hey, let me tell you something, Rob.
It was from a
H-
private
don't live in
dealer.
Canada.
Yeah, but it looked like a house, right?
No, it was just like
And
looked like a giant Zippo fluid container.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
in the words of our friend Seaman on mine.
Shit. Aye, Cassie.
But yeah, salmon I make much less than I make the other ones. Just because I know salmon you don't have to cook as much.
Yeah, exactly.
But I like I made scallops. And the most that I did, I learned from the guy I was talking
Yeah.
about, Chuck, that I took care of. Because he had a lot of money.
Mhm.
So he
Yeah,
would buy like expensive things and then teach me how to cook them.
Mhm.
Because he loved
Uh-huh.
he loved cooking. and
The best thing that man taught you though is the twice baked potato.
yes, he taught me how to make a twice baked potato.
Oh shit. And what does it do to the inside? It just makes it really soft or something, or
Well, basically what you do is you bake it and you can do two things. You can either cut it
yeah.
in half the long way,
Mhm.
or you can cut a hole in the top. But
Mhm.
basically what you do is after baking it the first time, you dig out the inside,
Mhm.
mash it with whatever you want it mixed in,
Okay.
and then you refill the skin, top it with cheese and what like bacon bits or whatever you want, and then you bake it again.
Okay.
You wouldn't know about that because that's a New England thing.
It's so good. Like I remember the first time I made them for Chuck.
Okay.
And the one thing with Chuck was whenever you made something for him, he would have you sit there and eat with him.
And eat with them to make sure I got you.
Wow. yeah.
And like so like I got to try like the best shit that I would never be able to afford.
And
I learned-
he would show you how to cook it too, which is
Right.
good because now you'll always know that. You know,
Right.
you'll always
And then he
fucking-
would always love what Jimmy loved was he would send me home with the leftovers.
Oh shit. Yeah. I'm sure Jimmy.
Yeah,
does
there's
that.
nothing.
Jimmy
There's
got to
nothing like a
eat.
couple fillets on the table for leftovers. You know.
You ever had
It's protein for
freshwater
the muscles.
Here you go, guys.
No, I haven't had
Freshwater
freshwater perch.
perch, Joe.
Here's
Oh,
some
Nice.
silver skulls for you.
Freshwater perch. If you think salmon's good, wait till you try that.
Well,
it's like
I'd rather-
walleye. It's like walleye. It's a miniature walleye, pretty much. It's.
I don't actually consider salmon good eating.
I think they're greasy. I prefer trout myself, but
And the one thing I wish that he would have lived to do, what he wanted to do like last fall, Chuck, was he wanted to have an old style clam bake where basically he would dig the holes in the ground and use the seaweed.
Yes.
And he was like, we're going to do the clams, lobster, steak, potatoes, and we're basically going to cover them all and cook them in the ground.
Yeah.
And he was like, that what, because he was from Rhode Island. And he was like, that's what they did all the time in Rhode Island.
Yeah, they used to do it on the beach.
He was like, and as an adult, I've never gotten to have one. And I've always wanted to have one as an adult.
They do that here. They bury food and have a big fire over top of it.
And he was like, when I have it, I want you to bring Jimmy and I want all my staff coming with their spouses and we're all just going to sit here and have a good time. But unfortunately, he died before that came to fruition. But
How old was he?
he was 7, I think he turned 80 last year. He had a terminal illness for like 6 years.
Oh wow.
And basically they had told him that it was just basically every day was this could be the day type of thing.
Yeah.
So we never knew when it was going to happen.
Sucks.
So basically, and what he had done, he was a PCA. So he had, because he was born and lived his whole life with a cardiac condition,
Okay.
he had done a bunch of stuff in stocks because he always assumed his wife would outlive him. So
PCA is
he-
public certified accountant. Is that what?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just
and he
making
owned
sure.
his own accounting firm and he
Okay.
used to travel. And so basically what he did was he saved a whole bunch of money in stocks and
He was in the
bonds,
money. He was in the business of making money.
and
Sure.
he invested a whole bunch of it because, like I said, he assumed because of his health that his wife would outlive him.
You assumed.
And his
Okay.
wife never worked. She was a wife, stay-at-home wife.
Stay at home. Okay.
So he made it so she wouldn't have anything to worry about when he died.
What a nice guy.
Well, when she died before he did,
Mhm.
and he still owned a company. So he used to get $300,000 a year from
Shit.
this company.
Sweet.
Wow.
So he was basically like, I have all this money to spend, and
And that was a while back too.
yeah.
Yeah. Not to
So-
mention he still did side work for another company that was
Right, he
basically
did- he
another
did, like,
six-figure income.
consulting
Oh
and-
shit. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Crazy.
like the first year I worked for him, at that year mark, he said to me, I had been working at a full-time job at the prison, plus I worked for him 3 days a week.
Mhm.
And one day I went into work and he said to me, so I got my bonus from my company. And I said, okay, what does that have to do with me?
Mhm.
And he was like, well, I got $30,000 as a bonus.
Wow.
And he said to me, and I decided I'm going to spend it on my staff. And he said, I want to pay for you and Jimmy to go anywhere you want to go. He was like, you pick the place and it'll be completely paid for. You can do whatever you want to do. Go for however long you want to go.
Oh wow.
And
That almost worked.
so we
Shit.
were like, okay. And like we tried like coming up with a thing, and I was just like we thought of, and I said, but what if I decide I want to do like an Alaskan hunting trip?
Mhm.
And he was like, that's okay.
Anything you could think of, any kind of wild,
Right.
crazy.
He was
unique
like,
thing you
I
could think of.
want to be able to give you what
To give you
you
what you
couldn't
dream of.
afford
Yeah,
to do for yourself.
for sure.
And I was like, all right. So, and then at the time, my truck was breaking down. So when we had figured out like what our trip would cost us, it was like 10 grand.
Okay.
And I was like, but the thing is, like, because he told me, figure it out, tell me a number, and I'll give you the money. I was like, there's a whole lot more I can do with $10,000.
Mhm.
And he said, well, if you would rather do it that way, we could do it that way too. He's like, I can just give you the money and you can do what you want with it.
Okay.
So I was like, all right. So
I need
what
you-
we
just-
ended up doing was we put $4,000 into my truck, and then we spent 2 weeks like camping
Mhm.
because that's what we love to do.
Okay.
And like I bought a bunch of stuff that I've always wanted but wouldn't spend the money on myself, and so it was pretty cool.
Yeah, for sure.
So I need everybody's advice. Don't
Oh.
everybody speak at once.
Mhm.
But my son had bought $30 worth of scratch off tickets.
Okay.
Well, I ended up scratching off a ticket that was worth $100. I myself believe that I should get a scratch off fee. What do you guys think?
Absolutely.
50
I think
cents
you
per
should get a
stroke.
percentage.
1,000%.
Yes.
I do 1,000%.
20%.
Here's a question. It doesn't really matter, but I want to ask just because I'm going to pretend I'm going to put myself in your son's shoes for a second, right? Let's play the devil's advocate, right? So
Her son
you're
doesn't
saying
need the money if that's where you're going.
no, but even okay. So let's say he doesn't. Okay, so give me that, right? Tell me that factor, right? So I'm going to apply that to it, right? So he bought $30 worth of scratch off tickets, right? Did he buy those just like he bought them and he was going to scratch them off himself and he put them on a table somewhere and you came across it, or he said, "Hey, mom, here's some scratch off tickets. Scratch them off."
Got the tickets. He brought them in the door and handed them to me.
No, that's for sure. No, for sure you get a fee. For sure you get a fee. For sure it doesn't even
Now,
matter.
I
For sure
bel-
you're mom at the end of the day, but for sure you get a fee for that.
Now, I believe that yes, he could get the $30 back. So that leaves $70. I think
I'd wait and scratch more
Good.
and see what the outcome of that is first.
I've already scratched all of them,
So,
and it was a $100 ticket. The rest were nothing.
Well, that's a 50-50 to me.
Right. I think that we
Yeah.
should split the he gets the $30 back, which leaves
Mhm.
70. So
Correct.
I should at least get 35.
$20 finder's fee, and you get the freaking and he gets the. Never mind. I just think it's a 50-50. I think
Yeah. I get what you're saying. Just give him back his money, and then to make his his money back, and the profit is $25, and you keep $25. Yeah, for sure. That makes sense.
Well, it's 35,
Or 20,
right?
35. Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah, you give him. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. My bad. I did the numbers wrong, but yeah, you split whatever the difference is. You give him back his 30 and split the 35, 35. Exactly. My bad. I'm high.
That's okay.
I'm fucked in the head.
But I liked your idea where he only gets 25.
Right? But yeah, you get it either way for sure. I was curious, but not for sure.
Well, a while back, not too long ago, he went and he brought me some tickets. He goes, "Here, I got you some tickets to scratch off." I said, "Okay." I scratched off a $500 winner.
Oh,
Have,
wow.
have any of you ever purchased $100 worth of have you ever purchased? Yeah, just gotten $100 and bought $2 scratch off ticket, like bought $52 scratch off tickets. Have you done
No.
something like that before?
No.
I have bought $100 tickets, $100 worth of tickets, not all $2.
No, I haven't done that either.
And
Okay.
I have done that, and I have came out ahead.
You came out ahead, right? Okay.
$170.
Hmm.
I got you. Because what I think
So
is if you do that,
$70.
that's
Now,
okay.
he was going to the gas station anyway.
Okay.
So I said, it's not like I said, "Would you please go
Mhm.
get me these tickets?" He was
Sure.
on his way, and he goes, "Ma, do you want anything?" And I said, "Well, get me some tickets. How much?" I said, "Give me $100 worth." And
Okay.
so he had brought back some tickets,
You know,
and I ended up scratching $170 worth. He didn't get a damn dime of that.
There's a lot of scratchers on YouTube, you know.
People that do that, I'm sure there's a ton of people that do that.
I
You make money though.
Yeah.
You
I
could
know a
actually
lot
make
of
money,
them.
I think.
I know a
Yeah,
lot.
I've watched a couple of women that do just the scratch offs.
Yeah.
And if you actually would like donate money to this woman, even $20, she'll buy $20 worth of scratch offs,
Yeah.
Give you
and
money.
she will scratch them off. If it was anything over a certain amount, she would give it to you. The
Mhm.
rest. That's how she would make some money.
Crazy.
But anyway, but then, like I said, and then he had went and he had just came home and he said, "Here, I bought these tickets for you." I ended up winning $500 off of a ticket.
Sweet.
He didn't get none of that either.
I would like to win $500 like 10 times so I can get out of my apartment.
Yeah.
You could, I mean, honestly, I think if you spend, I've done that a couple of times and it worked for me, honestly. Like I made
It
my money
doesn't
back.
always though.
Yeah, for me, I haven't done it that many times, but the times that I have done it, it worked
where-
out. When I did it the
look
second
for the-
time, go
Look
ahead,
for
go
the
ahead.
white line. Look for the white line, Rob. You know what I'm talking about? When they're
on the,
when they're sticking together,
okay,
there is where it perforated, there's a white line that goes across it.
okay,
Where the perforation is where they both stick together.
okay. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
Okay. That line will be really noticeable. And look at those tickets and see how far that white line is. And buy some just before it and that ticket, and then a couple after it.
A couple after, that makes sense.
And then you will get that. Now, I had learned that from the scratch off lady that I had watched online. And she says, look for the white line. And that's when he had seen these tickets and he's seen the white line. He says, Ma, there's a white line there. And I got the $100 when I scratched it.
Because you're talking about right there when you see it through the window, right? When you see him through the window and you're
Right.
gonna pick the ticket. Yeah.
Right. I was lucky years ago that the guy that used to own the place, when the gas station, I would say I would take my mother there and we'd sit and drink coffee and like to buy a few scratch offs and I'd sit there and I'd buy a few for her and she thought winning $1 was like $100, but you know, she's a woman that stopped traffic for a penny. But, but when I would say, Nate, I'd like to have this, he goes, don't do it. Somebody just won money off of it. So he already knew because he was, you know, the owner of the place. So he was kind enough to tell me, don't buy that. And I said, well, how many winners are in that? I said, is there a winner? How many did he win the big one? I said, no. Well, I said, well, maybe I'm going to get it. He goes, I don't think it'll be that quick. Because they had just won it.
Because they had just won it. Yeah.
Yeah. So I didn't buy that. Then there had been a couple of times he had told me not to, and I did. And I'd won some. I didn't win big, but I won some.
The times that I did it, I just went to well, we have Publix supermarkets down here, so I just go to the machine. Like I could buy it from the window if I go to the gas station, but I just get it from the machine, so you can't really look at anything. But I just buy the same ticket. I don't buy different tickets. I just buy a lot of the same ticket. And usually, the more money you spend on the ticket, the more the ticket is going to yield if you win something. Usually, that's what the case is. But you got to spend all this money, so I just buy a bunch of $2 tickets.
Does it come down like 111, 112, 113, or does it come 111, 122, 143, or?
I don't remember, honestly. No, I don't.
They should be in order.
It should be in order. I think it is in order. Yeah, you're talking about. Yeah, that's the point. So I bought them and they would be in order. They wouldn't come out differently. They'd be in order.
Because of the number. That's what I was asking.
I know people that go in the store and they buy the whole fucking roll.
That's the thing. You buy the whole roll and then you win money. Like you're gonna win money.
Your odds of winning are pretty good when you buy the whole roll.
Yeah, of course.
I had asked my son.
Tickets in it though.
I asked my eldest son to go buy me a roll one time.
Yeah.
They wouldn't sell him that. They said we don't sell it.
Won't.
Yeah,
but
they wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
Well, that's because either he was looking too young, or they didn't want to deal with it, or they just didn't want to, because usually you just do it. They'll just do it.
My son doesn't look too young.
All right. Well, he just
how old he is.
He didn't know how to handle the guy. He's like, well, just give me 10 at a whack until I have that whole box. You know what I mean? It's how you deal with those guys.
You just sit there and literally get 10 more,
Yeah.
act like you're scratching your mouth. Okay, give me another 10 and then give me another
I
10. Like, hey,
know.
right? I can't sell you the whole thing. Hey, don't sell it
You're
to me,
right,
bro.
though. You're right, Jimmy. Maybe I should do that. Well, maybe, at some point.
I mean, if you want to play, but really all they have to do is scan in a whole book. They scan in the whole book and they can scan it in as sold fucking in just as quick.
Right. That's what I would think too. But
Yeah,
they
they
wouldn't
can.
do that. Of course,
I'm
they
a-
wouldn't. Of course, it's the same place that wouldn't cash my $500 ticket in either, because they said they don't do that.
You got to send it into the lottery commission.
Well, yeah,
Oh, you
depends
don't?
on
No.
the state. Like in
Yeah.
Massachusetts, anything under $600, they
That's
have
exactly
to cash
here.
at the register.
Right.
But it
Yeah.
could be that they don't have that money on hand and you have
No,
to cash it in on when a manager is there.
right. And I understand that because he even said that. Do I need to
Yeah.
come back? And she goes, no, we do not cash those.
I'm gonna go
It was
spend
a
$100 tomorrow.
$500, but on the back of the ticket, it said thing under $5.99.
Right.
Yeah.
I bet you just needed to go back when like the owner was there. Because
Or-
I
or-
know
Or call the lottery and tell them that guy's not living up to his end of the deal.
because I
Okay.
know when I worked at the convenience store, we were
Mhm.
only allowed to if the owner wasn't there, we were only allowed to cash a ticket out for a certain amount. Because we were only allowed to keep so much in the register at a time.
Yep.
And we had to sink everything else in the safe. And
Right.
once it was in the safe, we couldn't take it out.
Right.
Yeah.
So we would normally tell them, come back tomorrow.
Well, that's why a lot of places up here freaking they make you pay cash for the lottery separate from whatever
Right.
else you're ordering.
So that way they have it
Yeah.
in that register.
Yeah, that's how it is. That's how it is down in Florida too.
Got Wicked
Well, they-
Insanity in the chat, everyone.
Hey, Wicked.
Oh, Mike.
What's up, Mike?
But
Hi,
Wicked.
Mike. Yeah, my son finally did take it to another town where his girlfriend works at a friendship gas station, and she cashed it.
Yep.
And she had to get to the safe.
Right. Like if we had the money in the drawer, we could cash it out. But if we didn't, then we weren't obviously allowed to. And if
Yeah.
it was so much money, we would get in trouble if we cashed it out because
Mhm.
we weren't supposed to have that much money in the drawer.
Well, and but I gave her a tip for cashing it for me.
And like as far as the books, I know there was this one guy every week when he got paid, he would come in and buy a book. At the time, they didn't have the $10 and $20 tickets. This was like, God, I was like
89.
22. So this was back
Years back.
in like
few
the
years,
early 90s.
Okay.
few years
Yeah.
back.
So they had
$5
like
tickets were probably
one-
the biggest.
Yeah, they had like $1, $5. They had $1, $2, and $5. They didn't even have the $3 at the time. And she used to come in and buy a book of $1 tickets.
Excuse me, Doris. I just want to say, does Wicked come up? I know he likes to come on panel and laugh. Does anybody have him? where
Yep,
he
we're
can-
going till 4 o'clock, Mike, if you want to come up.
Are you eating a Snickers bar, bro?
Well, he said he was up from his nap, so I was just wondering.
And
And I love
Kathy
Mike.
loves her Mike.
I
Sure. What
do.
were you saying about $1 tickets?
Does anybody have Mike to be able to bring him up?
I am actually not connected to Mike.
I'm not connected to him either.
Jimmy?
I may be.
Don't look at me.
But
Yeah,
I
you-
remember being so excited one of the times I worked at that store. So we weren't allowed to buy scratch tickets while we were on the clock, but we could purchase some as soon as we were off the clock. And one day, as soon as I got out, I'm like, you know what? I just feel like it was a new $1 ticket, Like, I'm gonna buy that. And I bought one ticket and I won $350.
Do you guys have the break open tickets down there?
Mike says that Jimmy has them on
Lobsters?
Hangouts.
Lobsters are freaking that stuff you find in bar rooms.
Bro, I am starving, bro, because Jet Wash, I thought the fucking vape was a Snickers bar, dog. I'm seeing you, I'm seeing you hold it, and I thought that you were, I thought that you were
Oh,
eating a
are you
Snickers
talking
bar.
about the peel?
Bro, I was
Yeah,
Yeah,
break
they're
open.
called
yeah.
lobsters.
They're
They
like,
do
they got
them in like
cherries in
bingo
them or
halls.
pears.
That's what I
Jet
said.
Wash.
Bar rooms and
No, Jet Wash has something in his hand. No. I'm talking about Jet Wash literally has a vape in his hand, and I was looking at it earlier when he was talking, and I thought I was looking at a Snickers bar. That's how hungry I am. I'm fucking starving.
Aw, you
I'm
want to eat
tripping out.
something?
Yeah, I
I'm
already.
hu-
Yeah, oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
looking at you makes me hungry.
And I'm
I
Cuban,
seen
so
an
you already
old
know.
dude one
I'm
time.
Cuban, so you already know we like to eat.
I seen an old dude one time at the convenience store, and he had stacks of those fucking break open tickets. Just he sat there all day breaking those.
Yeah, we don't
Fuck,
sell
man.
those in regular stores.
nope.
Usually,
Jimmy?
like Jimmy said, bar rooms.
You
bingo
find them. You find them
halls.
at the fucking American Legion and the VFW.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, here they sell them in the convenience stores, and they're the only ones that the people under 18 years of age can buy. Because they don't have a big payout, right? So it's
Because I know my sister is a big bingo person, and
Mhm.
she'll go like 2 hours early
Yep.
to get her seat, and that's how she
Yep.
spends her time. She does those
Yep.
fucking peel things.
yeah.
Yep. That's a bingo hall. That's for sure. I love
Yeah.
my bingo at time.
My sister too, Kathy.
My oldest son used to like to go to bingo, and I won $1,000 jackpot. Plus, I won. I don't. It's like off its one ticket that it was a climbing ticket where if you won the $10, you didn't win anymore. But I wanted to be the one where they would call my number the last, where it was the highest, which it was 2,000. Well, that brat thought that he should be able to get some of that money. I said, you didn't put no money into those tickets. He goes, well, I helped you open them.
I helped you open them.
Yeah.
I remember that I've gone with my sister a couple of times. And I remember the first time I went with her, she said to me, now listen, if you think you have bingo, tell me. Because they get really mad if you yell bingo and you don't have bingo.
Uh-huh.
She's like, people will come out with pitchforks and shit.
Uh,
She's like, so tell me if you think you have bingo. Don't just yell it.
do you know how serious bingo is?
I do
Rob,
now.
I'm telling you, I was sitting at a bingo hall and this guy got a phone call from the hospital that his wife was in. He was sitting at bingo and his wife was in the hospital. They call him and he goes, okay. And he hangs up. We go, what's going on? She goes, oh, my wife, Mary, just died. They told me. We're going, oh my God.
He
And
stayed there and played fucking bingo, didn't he?
yes, he did. And we asked him. He goes, well, I can't do nothing for her now. I might as well finish bingo.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she
Yeah.
might have been ill for a while.
I
and might have
can't
been
hear
close
you,
to the
Rob.
conclusion that she was about to pass. You know.
Can't hear
We
you,
can't
honey.
hear you.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry about that. I was on mute. I'm sorry. I was gonna say I can kind of understand him in a way. It's fucked up, but I can kind of,
Yeah.
she must have been in the hospital a while or something, or something. He must have knew it was coming or something.
Either that or he didn't want to give up his fucking bingo seat, which is
That
where I
too.
think Kathy's going.
That too.
He didn't want to
that
give up the
too.
fucking bingo seat.
That
They're
too, but I don't
possessive
know.
over their fucking bingo seat.
How old was he? How old was he? How old was he?
Well, they were probably about 60. Now, listen to this.
Then this, no, but that makes a difference. And if he was like 80 something, then I would be like, oh, whatever. But if he was 60s, then that's fucked up. It's fucked up.
Now listen to this. His wife is named Mary.
Oh shit. Okay.
She was in a wheelchair. She would come in a wheelchair, but she had one leg amputated. Well, they had they had gotten, had to go in to the hospital for a surgery.
Okay.
And they had her in a room, and then somebody else was in a room with her.
That's usually how hospitals work.
Okay, right. So what anyway, they said that they were ready for her to do surgery. She comes back, and come to find out, they amputated that leg. That leg was supposed to be the woman in the bedroom next to her. In the room. Amputated the wrong
Which is
person's leg.
why today your
Yes.
surgeon comes out and initials
Uh-huh.
the part of your body that they're supposed to take off.
Yes.
Oh my
Because
god.
that's
Doing my
happened a
penis.
lot.
Oh my
And
god.
let me tell you, they
Like-
got a lot of money from the
I bet
lawsuit.
they did.
And
Unbelievable. Oh my
yeah.
god.
Doctor,
Yeah,
why
when you amputate
my
a piece of your
penis?
body, yeah, that's a huge personal injury lawsuit.
Right. But woman was absolutely such a beautiful heart. She had a beautiful heart. She actually, as much as she was upset that had happened to her,
Mhm.
she had a good outlook in life.
You cut off any part of me you're not supposed to cut off. You're buying me a house.
Oh my
Well,
god, she's
well,
a
of
millionaire.
course-
She millions of well, in that time I
Well-
don't know how much, but now it would be $1 million lawsuit when
Oh,
you lose
easily.
a piece of
That's
your.
Well,
When you
I'll
lose a
tell you-
finger, when you lose a finger, it's $1 million lawsuit. So if you lose a
Right.
leg or something that you need to function, they have to pay you for what you could have made your whole
I
life type shit. It's
actually
crazy.
know a guy. I know a guy that won more than 5 million from a lawsuit for losing one finger.
From one finger, yeah. It's for I
And
believe it. I
It was
believe it.
actually his thumb,
Night,
and he lost the
Kirsty.
ability to fucking
Good,
work.
Kirsty.
Literally,
Oh shit,
he
yeah,
said.
for sure. Yeah, with his
And,
thumb, hell yeah, bro.
Yeah, so he's fucking good for life. But when it's like a leg like that, dude, that's like mind
fucked
state
up, bro.
altering. That's life
Especially
altering.
if
That's
it's like
fucking
Yeah,
purely
even your
medical.
fingers fucking mind altering. The leg,
Yeah.
bro, that'll fuck
the
your,
Right.
leg.
whole
The
shit up.
leg. Everyone around you is
Yeah, bro.
fucked
No,
too,
I can't
you know what
imagine.
I
That's
mean?
why
Like,
I
it's-
understand that you're going through that and everything because I can imagine what your wife's going through. That's difficult,
Oh,
man. That's
dude,
like a hard
I-
thing, bro. That's
she's
like
a
not even.
trooper, dude. I
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
But I
believe
wanted
how
to
well
say,
she's
though,
taking it.
Yeah.
while she was in the hospital and he was sitting there at bingo, you know, when she used to come to bingo and sit with us,
Mhm.
she would he would say something, do you want to buy these tickets? She goes, no, we've bought enough. She was still frugal, you know, she really
Yeah.
was not one to spend and dress fancy, as much money as she did have. And she was loaded. And she would even say, you know, that it's not that we don't have it in the bank, but I'm not going to go around spending it like
Yeah.
crazy either.
Rich
Because
people stay rich by not spending money.
It's the way
Well,
my
it's-
uncle
Yeah.
is.
Well, the point being is that she wanted to be amongst friends. She's not going to be a snooty person. She was just a down to earth. Well, anyway,
Yeah.
so he goes to bingo by himself. He's buying tickets after tickets and opening them up like it was Christmas time while she was in the hospital.
Oh my god.
And when he got that phone call from the hospital that his wife Mary had died, he was buying a lot more tickets.
Oh my god.
That was what the point of me saying is that
He was probably thinking like, I'm gonna get her fucking. I'm gonna get this.
Hey,
I'm gonna get
gamer.
that.
yeah,
Oh
Well,
my
Gamer's
god.
here. Hey, buddy. Thanks for tuning
he
in.
ended up dying.
What's up,
I
Mike?
think it was like 4 years later.
Oh shit.
Yeah, my uncle's fucking loaded, and he lives in a fucking apartment that's the size of this office here. Like it's a one room fucking kitchen in the bathroom, everything in the same room. But he's fucking loaded, man.
Jimmy and I know a guy that's rich,
Yeah.
and he's a member of Jimmy's gun club,
Mhm.
and he'll go there to watch TV so he doesn't have to run his
He
own.
literally, this dude is so freaking cheap. For
Yeah.
one, he collects cans and stockpiles them in his yard. Freaking, it's huge. He's got a huge
Old
amount of
habits
cans.
die hard.
All right, but he's fucking horrible, dude. His
Yeah.
bathroom, he has to go to the
Sasquatch is-
kitchen. He has to go to the
Sasquatch is
kitchen and
cheap.
fill a bucket of water to flush the toilet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mike.
His shower
Hi,
doesn't work.
honey.
He
Hi,
showers
my
at the
honey,
club.
Mike.
Yeah.
Hi.
It's kind of the
Is
way my
Sasquatch-
uncle is. He's
is
got a
Sasquatch
Mercedes
cheap?
truck. What's
Yeah.
that, Kathy?
I was asking Mike if Sasquatch is cheap.
Oh,
Yeah.
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 My uncle's
Beyond
got a
cheap.
Mercedes truck and fucking takes public transit everywhere he
Dude,
goes.
this guy she's talking about has a Mercedes motorcycle, a Mercedes car, and a camper van.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. This
Uh-huh.
rich people are
But if
fucked.
you start,
I've said that to him
showing
a
it
lot.
off, people are going to know exactly whose house to go to.
Well, I shouldn't
Oh,
say
he
all.
lets everybody know because
Uh-huh.
he owns a lot of rental property,
Yep.
and he'll let people know how much.
You know, I
like,
don't
rent
mind.
he collects, and
I wouldn't mind having the money myself, but I don't believe it
I
would
like to have
change
a
me.
little bit.
I wouldn't
little
believe
bit
it
of
would
money.
change me a bit because money is just money.
And the worst
And-
thing about him, the one thing that drives me insane about him is he's like, I would say he's pushing 80, Jimmy.
Huh?
He's about 80, right?
Yeah, 70, something like that.
And he'll surround himself with like 50-year-old women.
Oh.
Doris,
Mhm.
if I won the money, I won a lot of money. I would like to a big lottery. I would like to send you some of it.
Thank
that
you,
means-
Kathy.
But that
Doris.
no, I know, honey, but that means you would be sharing it with him with
I promise I won't share it with Jimmy.
Doris,
oh
Doris, you know why he surrounds himself with 50-year-old women? Can't get them knocked up. No
But
pets.
the worst thing, Captain, he doesn't spend money on them. He takes them to the fucking Legion when
Yeah.
they have fucking special dinners and shit.
Yeah, no cat suits.
Oh shit. Oh,
He's actually he'll coupon everywhere he goes. The elderly coupons, the discounts.
To the
freaking-
point where, like,
he brags
he-
about how much he
he
saved.
lives in
freaking-
Hudson, New Hampshire.
He's like
Any
George Burns.
store in Hudson, New Hampshire cringes when this man walks in the door.
gamer
Shit.
coming up.
Probably not.
Gamer, are you coming up?
Show's gonna end in 20. I'm about to freaking just
Right?
pass
I was
out
gonna
anyway.
say I gotta go anyway because I have to work tomorrow. So
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna be jumping off.
Well, we only got 15 minutes. You might as well stay to
Are
15
you going to
minutes.
use a trampoline or
Well.
net?
I don't know.
Ah,
You said you're jumping off. I said, are you going to use a trampoline or a net?
I'd at least wait till
Mm,
till Jet Wash gets back in here.
I was
Is
gonna
that the
say I
only
was
tat-
gonna wait till
Is
Jet
that
Wash
the only
comes in.
tattoos you have, Rob?
This one, well, yeah, I have. So I have a Jack Nicholson Joker here,
Uh-huh.
Jack
Oh.
Nicholson Joker, and
Good
then I have
luck.
I didn't finish this, but it's a
Oh,
Batman here.
Batman.
Yeah, I have a Batman there.
Looks
I
like
have a
Keaton.
yeah, it's a Keaton. Yeah, exactly. It's a Michael Keaton one. I have a
Hey,
Chucky. I have a Linda Blair there, The Exorcist
nice.
there.
Sis.
Just watch it.
I have
The
I have a Freddy Krueger silhouette there.
Yep.
You can't really tell, but it's a cover up on a cross that I had there that I did a long time ago. And then
Good
I have
choices, bud. Good
and then I
choices.
have the Medusa right here. I have a big Medusa here.
Mhm.
You don't have any on your chest?
No, I don't have any. Honestly, I never got
Oh,
any like
prove it.
chest or
Prove it. Prove it. Come
I have a
on,
big,
prove
I have
it.
a big Thug Life one there. No, I'm just messing with you. I'm messing with you. No, I got a lot of hair. I got a lot of hair down there. That's it. I just got a lot of. I got a
That's
lot of.
okay.
Yeah.
That's
I got
what
a
I
lot
was
of-
looking for. I had already
Yeah.
seen a little
That's
bit.
Oh no, I
doesn't-
got a lot of hair. I'm a
It
hairy
doesn't-
motherfucker, but I'm a
That's
good
okay.
hairy.
Thug
I'm a hairy
life.
motherfucker.
It doesn't say thug life. It says rug life.
It says
Oh,
rug life, right? Rug life.
Tramp
Come
stamp
on.
says thug life.
Believe me, I'm as manly as it gets. As manly as it gets.
Well, I
Show us
don't
your
know nothing
tramp
about
stamp,
that, but you still
Rob.
need to show me.
I
I promise I won't touch.
Hey, nobody wants to see my tits.
But they don't want to see my chest. They got like 4 guys on the panel. They're like, Rob, you better keep that shit closed, bro.
Well, they could close their eyes.
Hey, Rob, I've been
they could
locked up. You ain't gonna scare me.
They could close their eyes. I'll look.
Oh,
Gamer, if you
Sure.
would like a link, we're going for another 20 minutes, man. If you would like to come up.
He already said nope.
Oh, did he? Okay. I
okay.
wasn't sure what he was saying. I just,
Who's Gamer? Gammons? Gammons or somebody else?
no, that's
no.
our that's the dude
Okay.
who does the channel art actually for this channel and a few
Oh,
others.
cool.
Yeah, he does a lot of my channel art, Doris's channel art.
Me too.
Yeah.
Did he do your logo?
He did Kathy's.
I
He
can't
didn't
do
do.
because my
Okay.
computer.
His girlfriend
See
did this one.
See my Kathy babes?
His girlfriend did this one, but he did.
Yeah.
He did. Well, let's see. He made this little GIF for me.
He did this one.
Oh yeah, that looks really good. Yeah.
This one?
He did this one.
His
Oh.
girlfriend created this character,
Yeah.
but he did he put it with all my.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
'Cause
This
that's a
this
round
butt.
table thing, just so you
Yeah,
know.
the butt. Yeah, the butt. No,
Yeah,
I
he
know. I
did-
saw
If
that.
you get
He made
timed out,
that.
this logo is coming up, saying
Eh.
take this time to reflect on your
Take the
cuntiness.
time to
Mhm.
reflect on your on your cuntiness. That's funny.
And if
Right.
you look at this little one I got here, you can
4 feet
see on the
penis
side.
appeal.
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah. Gamer made this trippy one. He also
Oh,
made.
shit.
He also made this one.
Yeah, I see that one a lot. I see you use
Yeah.
that one. That one looks nice. Yeah, you like that
Yeah.
one, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's a lot of detail in there. There's a lot of hidden
Oh
little
yeah,
details.
yeah,
you
yeah,
know?
yeah, for sure.
And
So,
I don't have all mine on the
Yeah.
program I'm using.
I just saw the YouTube
Yeah,
logo
this
flashing
one.
in the background.
yeah, yeah. Up in the mirror.
Yeah, I saw it in the
Yeah,
mirror
yeah.
just now.
Yeah.
The reflection.
Do you come on with that in the same spot every time?
Yeah.
Maybe you
Was
should
it
get a
me?
green
Okay.
screen you should put back behind you.
What was this movie with James Caan and Kathy Bates? Was that movie? I mean, it's like I know the movie. It's like coming to
Misery.
my
It's
Misery. Yeah, Misery.
Misery.
Yeah, there you go. Misery. Yeah, that's what I was trying.
Yes,
I
that
was
is
trying to
who
show my wife
Kathy
that
Bates
movie.
is named after.
That's she's named after.
Just so you
yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah. I was trying to
And
show my
you
wife
know
that
who
movie.
gave
She
her
didn't want
that
to watch
name?
it. Who?
McRib, Jimmy.
McRib? Jimmy McRib. Oh shit, Jimmy gave it to her.
I call him McRib.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Speaking
Oh,
of
shit.
Kathy, those fucking things are coming out soon.
I won't eat
Again.
them. I won't eat them.
Yeah,
even like-
McRibs.
If
That's
I
more
Coming
for
out
me.
again in November.
if I even liked them, I wouldn't be able to eat them now.
At 4 o'clock in the morning, McDonald's starts serving breakfast. I think I'm gonna have to hit them up.
Can you imagine me coming in on panel and saying, I just ate me some McRib? Oh, bullshit. That ain't gonna happen. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
hmm
Anybody
Don't
work
knock it
tomorrow or
till
no?
you try it.
I do.
What time do you gotta go to work, Doris?
I have to leave my house by 2 p.m.
Oh,
I
by
work
2
3 to
p.m.
11.
I
Oh,
love
you work noons?
Doris.
Okay. You work noons? Okay, good. I work at 12:30 tomorrow. But I mean, I'm good. I work from home. I work remote, so but it's kind of like I can sleep in and shit. So, but I gotta work 12:30 to 9:30. Tomorrow's my Thursday.
All right. I can't
McRib,
take no more.
McRib,
I'm out
you
of
and I
here.
are, you and I
Good night,
harass
Jimmy.
each
Thanks
other.
for coming up,
He,
buddy.
he literally
Please, man.
just yeah. I thought he just literally clicked out.
Yeah,
Peace
man.
out, Jimmy.
Basically, am. Peace.
Peace, bro.
All right, guys.
All right, Doris.
Oh,
I
you can
too.
stay. You can
You have a
stay.
good one, man. Nah, but
I
chill,
know,
chill.
Kathy, but I need my beauty sleep. I don't
Oh,
stay this
no, you don't.
beautiful by myself.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And tomorrow I have errands I want to run before I go to work.
Got errands you gotta run.
There you go. Gamer. There's some bacon burger dogs for you.
But
Bacon burger dogs.
I love you all. If Jimmy's still on for his Tuesday night stream when I get home tomorrow night, I will jump on.
Night, Doris.
If not, I will see you at some point this week, I'm
Peace
sure.
out. Bye. Have a good
Thank
night.
you.
All right.
Thanks for coming up, Doris.
Bye.
Sleep, Doris.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh yeah. He
It's,
said there's so much love but no meat, so I gave him lots of meat. Bacon burger dogs for gamer.
Bro, I'm gonna have to fucking get higher or eat something because it's fucking me up.
Smoke yourself
Make pancakes. Make bacon pancakes.
Smoke yourself straight.
Pancakes. How do you make bacon pancakes? Do you stack? You put the bacon on top of the pancake, or what do you?
No, you cook the bacon first in the pan, and then you situate it the way you want it on the pancake, and then you pour your pancake mix over top of it.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So then it cooks inside the pancake, and okay, I got you.
The bacon's already cooked.
It's already cooked, but yeah, you know what I'm saying. Like the pancake
Yeah.
cooks around it, basically. Like it cooks
Yeah,
around
man.
the bacon. I got you.
You
Shit.
do that
Okay,
with
I'll
just
try
about
that shit.
anything. But
I'll
can
try
you
that
make
shit.
eggs in a basket, pancake style.
You know what
Can I
else
make
is
eggs in a
good?
basket pancake style? Make that
If you're
shit.
making fish and
Eggs in a
chips, use
basket, toast
pancake batter.
style. But can you do it pancake style?
Fish and chips. It has to be codfish, right?
It can be any kind of
Be any fish.
We
Usually,
have
usually
perch
codfish,
up
like breaded fish or whatever.
Yeah, it has to be breaded.
It has to be breaded. Okay, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, breaded at least.
If you can get your hands on some freshwater perch, try it out, man. You won't be disappointed.
I was reading about it when you
Like
said when you
perch.
mentioned that you get
I
that
like
down,
perch.
but that's only like freshwater fish. It says
Yeah.
like around October and August you can get it in the southern part of the U.S. and from February to July you get it in the northern part of the U.S.
We get our perch here in Lake Erie.
Yeah.
Like yeah, exactly. That's where it was mentioning
is
where it was
lovely.
at Lake Erie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perch is
I
We
live
get our
right-
Lake Erie perch.
I live right on Lake Huron.
Rainbow trout is real good too, but
I don't live that
perch-
far from
Yeah.
Lake Erie.
Perch is lovely.
Perch is one of my favorites, but I do like rainbow
Yeah,
trout.
probably.
I like speckled trout too. Brook trout, really good.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know.
used
It's
to fish a
freezing
lot.
here. Turn the AC off, please.
I mean, I fucking go. When I go fishing with my homeboy, we get fucking tarpon and snook, kingfish, snapper. Like we get like we're saltwater, bro.
Yeah.
And then we get fucking like whenever lobster season comes, go out and get lobster and shit. Sometimes when it's not lobster season, get in some serious trouble for that. That's like it's a federal crime, bro. When I was locked up in the feds, I met somebody that did like had to do, I think they had to do a year for getting in trouble like a third or fourth time for fishing lobster and shit when it wasn't lobster
Yeah.
time and shit.
Bruce Gal.
Trying to feed their
Hello,
family.
Briscoe.
Yeah, that's it. Just fucking
You
selling
know,
lobster. Like fuck it. Like oh my god.
And with all the bad things that's going on, somebody went out and committed this big crime and is in jail, and they're getting 3 hots and a cot, and the government or the taxpayers are paying him or paying to keep him,
Like
which
70
would have been
grand
cheap
Mhm.
for lobster.
for lobster. And how many
Why
lobster are
did-
there
why
in the
did-
fucking water?
Well, the thing of it is, I would have rather paid the guy I would have rather paid the government for
Mhm.
the 3 lobsters that the guy had
Yeah.
got than to pay taxes to keep him for a year.
It's crazy.
See,
Somebody else was
problem
actually there
having-
for piracy, for selling like burnt like DVD, selling movies and shit, selling movies.
One of the-
Somebody was there for fucking some time. Like
One of the
crazy.
problems that we're having with crime and punishment in the entire world, not just America, is that people commit a crime and then they get free room and board,
Right.
and meals. Does
Right.
anybody see that this is not an effective deterrent?
Yeah,
That's what I said.
There's
I'm gonna
homeless
go-
people that choose to get arrested and they go there on purpose to just
Well,
do it all the
yes.
time.
I've been homeless
Because they're
for years. I've
homeless.
been homeless on and
Mhm.
off for years, dude. I know.
Mhm.
I'm
Yeah.
aware.
But that's what I said.
I
I
don't
said,
use that
I'm
tactic.
going to go to the
Mhm.
store. I'm going to steal something.
Mhm.
They're going to put me in jail. I'm going to get 3 hots a cot. And then I'm also going to request a men's prison so I can have all the sex I want.
Mhm.
Then plus I want
I'll
to get
tell
a
it to you like
to
this.
college, just a minute. And I want to go to
Yeah.
college and get an education. So when I come out, I'll have a degree that the taxpayers paid for. Plus I will get free health care in there.
Yeah, man. They teach you how to be a better crook.
Mhm.
Right. You don't change your ways, you you don't change that you're going to steal.
The
You
longest
just
bit,
change a different way of doing it.
A different way of doing it. Yeah.
the longest bit I've ever done straight was 2 years. And out of that 2 years, I did 18 and a half months out of it straight. My
I
first
did
time
15
ever.
straight.
Okay. That alone was like living 200 years.
It's not fun.
And I say that because the amount of people I seen go and come back and go and come back
dude.
and go and come
The
back
revolving
again.
door, dude. Fuck.
And they're mostly the homeless people back then in the 90s, right? This was in 99 and early 2000.
They like to do that so they have a place to live in the winter.
But it was like living 100 years is how I felt. You know what I mean? And the shit.
That's because of your mindset.
You
The
know,
homeless had a different mindset.
Yeah. Imagine doing 10 years though. and the
Yeah, that'll
knowledge
trip you the fuck out.
You know, the knowledge you would gain.
Yeah, for sure.
You know what I mean? Because all you have in there is to learn if you're gonna do your time properly. You know what I mean?
When I was there, I met one of my homeboys that was on Millionaire Matchmaker. You could find him on Millionaire Matchmaker, and I met another guy. I met Bernie Madoff's brother there too when I was locked up. Bernie Madoff's brother.
Money.
That was one of the bigger people that I met that was there when I was in South Carolina and shit. But you meet people when you're in like that. It's true. When you're in there for a long time, people come and go and shit, and the same people come again. You're like, well, what the fuck? Does motherfucker violate probation or just whatever? Just wanted to come again or whatever, whatever the fucking the issue is.
I was in the freaking medical medical and mental ward at the same time as an infamous freaking firebug in Hartford, Connecticut. So that was kind of a trip.
Yeah.
That guy was.
You were in you were in Hartford? Are you from Hartford, like around there?
No. I'm actually from a town called Enfield. That's where I spent most of my life.
I got you.
That's where I live most of my life. Enfield is on the northern border of Connecticut, where it meets up with Massachusetts. I didn't spend a lot of time in there. You know, like I said, I spent like 15 months. That's the longest bit I've ever done. And it was all on the same charges anyway. But you know, get out on probation, violate, and then go back. It sucks, dude.
Yeah, that sucks. It really does. It's
Anyway,
it's like sucks,
so
bro.
I asked him, please just let me serve my time. Don't try to give me probation. Don't try to give me parole. Just let me serve day for day, and I'll be fine with that.
No, so when you're done, you don't have to worry about probation. Yeah.
We have to let you out on probation, and I'm like, dude, fuck you. I don't want your probation. Go stick it up your ass. You know.
Yeah, let me stay here. Let me finish it so I can leave free, for real.
Yeah, and this fucking asshole that's trying to give me the paperwork, he's like, you know, you're making it very difficult for us to release you. And I'm like, I don't.
Fangulu. Hey, Mike, how you doing?
Oh my God.
I'm okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, I'm still running up bad.
Oh.
No worries. We're just.
I want to hear about what's going on with you.
Not much.
How's your arm?
Oh, that's about it.
Yeah, that's all I got, Mike.
Good as it's gonna be.
That's it. That's all I got.
Yeah.
That's
it.
You could barely wave a cab.
Bubblegum Shrimp Company.
My hat.
You gotta jerk off
Look at
more with that arm.
Oh, I thought that was a sex toy.
Hey, you gotta jerk
No.
off more with that arm, Mike.
Yeah. After prostate cancer, no, that's not
Oh,
it's doable.
I guess not.
There's no point
This is the
anymore.
only hand I used. The other one just doesn't have a grip. I'm kidding.
No, fucking dog wants to go so bad. She just fucking. I just took her out when I left.
So you're just
her. I took
pissing
her
out a
outside.
hole now, huh?
Got an itch I can't get to.
He's gonna get a pump.
After your prostate cancer, are you just pissing out of a hole?
More or less. More or less.
Did they take?
They didn't have to do surgery.
Uh-huh.
Just chemo.
Oh.
But they might as well just cut my balls off because they don't work anymore.
Mike, you sound really good today.
Yeah.
You're not slurring as much.
Oh, that's good.
And you look like you lost some weight
All
too.
right, gamer, I got you.
I
1
shaved.
second, buddy.
No, you
I'm
lost
still
some.
300.
You don't have
You
as
don't-
much.
You don't look it.
You don't have as much of this under there as you used to.
Really?
Yeah. You were a little flappier the last time I saw you.
I don't know.
It must have been your nap.
Maybe.
Have you been trying to do like little jerks here and there?
Are they
Did-
giving you college?
Trying to what?
Have you been working out?
Only with this thing. Stuff.
Maybe that's tightening you up.
I have to do these all the time. No.
So it firms and
You hook it to something. You hook it for something and hook it to something and then pull on it.
Yeah, like this.
Put it
And
put it
these
around.
other ones. Yeah.
Put it around your waist and keep and pull.
Yeah, that's another one. You go like this. I can't
Well-
get back there. Oh yeah, here we go.
What the hell?
Yeah,
The hell is
I
this,
worked in physical therapy. That's how I know.
Yeah. Oh, the way it is right now, it's never gonna. It's arthritic. Okay.
Hmm.
It's not gonna get any better than what it is.
My baby.
But yeah, at least I got a little bit more.
Oh, but up a little bit more.
Hello,
Yeah.
brother Boober.
I think it is.
Right on, right on. Good morning,
Hello.
Moose Gal.
gamer.
Oh,
What?
don't you call him that?
No,
What, call me-
Moose Gal's in the chat.
Oh,
She said
I
good
thought-
morning.
I can't get away, can I? I literally can't.
I would never call gamer Moose Gal. What the fuck?
Thanks for having me, guys. Wow.
Thanks for coming up, brother. It's good to have you.
what the
Where'd he go?
gamer?
What happened? Did he leave?
I think
Yep.
so.
What a weenie.
That's all right. He'll be back if he wants. You know, he comes and goes.
Did you give me email?
He disappeared now, did he?
Gamer, what the hell you doing, man? Fuck. It's good having you up there, brother. Or up here.
Both.
There's actually a big misunderstanding.
I've been racing too.
It's a big misunderstanding.
I know a lot of people, they freaking come up on panel and then, you know, they take off for a little bit. They come back, whatever.
No, Moose Gal's in the chat, so I was saying hi to her at the same time. Gamer was saying hi, and then Kathy thought I called Gamer Moose Gal.
I gotta make a cigarette.
Yeah.
Right over
Make a cigarette. Gamer's
Oh.
cool, right? He's welcome.
here. On my
anytime.
bone. That's my chair.
Oh.
Only make one at a time.
He's got the link. You still got it. You want to come back up? I'll go till 10 after, Gamer. You can come up and hang out, man.
Please.
Then you can have the 10 minutes you requested. No, I'm requesting it.
Wouldn't it blow your mind if we found out that Gamer was like some kind of, you know, English celebrity and we just never knew it?
Yeah. It wouldn't blow my mind because I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest with you.
Well, what you didn't know is I'm actually a celebrity.
Oh.
Or maybe everybody knew and it's just me that hasn't been paying attention.
No, I would not be surprised if Gamer was in like Harry Potter films.
I just heard him talk and thought about a Clockwork Orange, bro. I looked at his picture, heard him talk, I thought about A Clockwork Orange for some reason, and then he disappeared.
Oh, he's
That,
totally
that
like
was
that, yeah.
that picture that you seen was a Kathy Bates picture.
That was the Kathy Bates picture, but his accent just made me, with that at the same time, it just made me think about Clockwork Orange for some reason.
Well, that is an English film.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Is just like, and I just thought of it. It's the first thing that came to my head. Like,
What
hello
was the
guys,
other one?
and then he just disappeared.
Train
He's
spotting.
he's a wonderful guy.
Train
Young
spotting
man.
was cool. Yeah, that's good.
Gamer's
Sounded
one
nice.
of the coolest people I've ever met in my life, to be honest.
I never met an Englishman that was like an ass, like not right away or something. Like they all seemed and sound nice, like initially, like you know. Well, I mean, at least I mean, whatever. At least me. I just picture a stereotypical like fucking hello.
I've known a lot of English people over the years, and yeah, most of them are pretty damn cool. But
I've met cocky ones. I worked for a cocky one, but he was nice. But he's like a little prick too. He could be a little prick. I mean, I get it. Like, you know.
Yeah.
Brought him over in
know.
the car, and he gets up and says sorry to you. It's like, holy fuck, we must be in Canada.
They try to act like a little. They try to get snarky with their little British wit sometimes and shit. I'm like, I'll slap you, motherfucker.
I've met a couple of them like that, but the majority of them have been.
The gamer is not one of them.
No,
No.
it's
I
definitely
know.
not.
I would never let anybody talk bad about him, and he wouldn't allow anybody to talk bad about me either.
Yeah,
He makes you
that's
laugh
good.
quite a bit.
That's good.
no, Gamer's good people. Sure.
It reminds me of a British Led Zeppelin.
Don't you call him British?
Come on.
Is he? He's not. Or the British? Oh, okay. You're telling Led Zeppelin.
Not
Don't call
British.
Led
Zeppelin
Zeppelin.
was
Yeah.
actually
Don't call Led
is
Zeppelin
British
British.
something.
I got you.
In English, okay, I'm my
English,
Apollo
yeah.
words.
But wait, he's English,
Oh yeah.
Yes, he's in England, from England.
right? But isn't that Great Britain?
No,
In Great Britain, isn't it in Great Britain? Isn't
Great
it part of
Britain is
he's
Scotland?
not
and England?
British.
Great Britain
No,
is
He's not.
not a place.
Don't
I don't know.
insult him.
No, I don't know what's politically correct was not. I mean, I don't know. I just thought that aren't all these places a part of the United Kingdom, right? They're part of the United Kingdom,
You got a computer in front of you. Google it.
right?
United Kingdom.
I know England is England,
hold on,
right?
Hold on, Rob. The United Kingdom is comprised of
Yeah,
England, Scotland,
Scotland and Ireland. Right?
Northern Ireland,
Yeah,
and
Get down.
Wales.
Wales.
Yeah, Wales. Yeah,
4 kingdoms of
Yeah.
the United Kingdom.
yeah.
The UK, this is what they call it, whatever. Great Britain is the island they're in, you know? That's the island. All right. Now,
Stop.
you talk about England.
Now I get what you're saying.
is
I got you.
in Great Britain.
Now I get what you're saying. Yeah, I get what you're saying now. But then you could say, but I mean, if you say you're British, then you could just say if you're from, I mean, then technically you can say, right? You can't say technically British. If you're English, you're British.
British usually implies English specifically,
Right? That's what I think of.
not Wales. Like if you're talking to somebody who's from Wales, call them Welsh.
Mhm.
Call them Welsh. Oh yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I know that. I know they're Welsh. Yeah, no, I know that. That's what I'm saying. I know that. I'm not. I know.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. You could say British though. That's not incorrect, is it? To say they're British because they're from Great Britain. I mean, it's in Great Britain. No, that's incorrect.
Some of them will take exceptions, some of them will not. It depends on who you're talking to.
Okay.
Well, that's what I've learned over the years. It just depends on who you're talking to. I've known people from Wales that don't care about being called British, or people from Scotland that don't care about it. But generally,
I mean, I would get it. I would get it if Canada and America are North America, right? You're obviously not going to call a Canadian. I mean, you can call a Canadian North American.
Yes.
Call an American North American, but there's no like. I mean, you're not going to call them. You're not going to call a Canadian American, but you calling them British. I mean, what's the nickname for being North American? What's the nickname for that?
I don't know. I don't think there is one.
I don't really call them anything. I mean, that's why you can say British.
Well, generally, in another part of the world, if people see a Canadian walking around,
Hello, choppers.
and they hear English coming out of the person's mouth, they're generally going to think that they're American.
Mhm.
Yeah, I usually think a lot about like because in South Florida, I think a lot about French Canadians and shit like from Montreal and Quebec and shit because I met a lot of them from.
But
But I know they're English too. I know that I know they're English.
if you live in a foreign country that's like that has a tourist trap city, and you live there and you make your living on the tourist trap, you're going to know eventually that, oh, this person's accent is American from the whatever region, generally mid, east, west. And you're going to know, okay, this person looks, smells, and tastes like an American, but sounds Canadian.
Yeah.
We're doing pretty good, Choppers Rule. We're just getting ready to shut her down here in a few minutes.
Oh, good eye.
There's actually people that can't. There's actually people that can't tell if somebody's Australian
Yeah, well, could you say hi to me in could you say hi to me in Facebook real quick?
Hey, Chavas.
Yeah.
How you doing? Or how you going?
Yeah, exactly. And you could tell, like I could tell, but some people can't actually, can't even tell. I'm like, you can tell, or you could tell somebody's South African or Australian. It kind of sounds a little similar, but you could tell. I met people from South Africa that could tell the difference.
I've met people from South Africa that actually sound British.
Yeah, they could sound British too, like that too. They do.
My friend Megan, she's from South Africa. She sounds British, and she lived in China.
And she lived in China?
Yeah, she did. She moved back to South Africa, but I mean, whatever. It's fine.
She speaks Mandarin, or she speak any or
I believe she was teaching people how to speak different languages and stuff. I don't know, but she was a teacher. And she's got a heart of gold. She's a great chick too. She's a really cool person.
Yeah.
There's this dude here on
she's one of the medallions that's floating next to Green Bay Wacky's head.
There's this dude here on YouTube. He can speak multiple dialects of Chinese.
I know who you're talking about. The dude that goes into the restaurants and he just starts talking. I know who you're talking about. I watch his videos all the time.
Self-taught.
Yeah.
I watched him talking to these Chinese fishermen on the side of the river the one day.
He's super smart, bro. He's super smart.
Yeah,
that kid
it
is a
just
genius.
blew their minds, man.
Yeah.
Because each one of these Chinese dudes were from different parts of China and spoke different types of Chinese, and were trying to trick him and stuff. And all of a sudden, he would answer back in that dialect, and they were like,
but he speaks even better. He speaks even better than them, even than some of them. They even admitted on video. They're like, "Oh, you speak yours is better than mine." And he's even gone to Native American tribes. He learns some tribal language within like 24, 48 hours, and then he goes and speaks to them on the reservation. He learns tribal languages from the Mayan language, and he speaks to them, and they're like, "What the fuck? Like, how the fuck do you know that shit?"
Chinese dudes invited him back to their house for their wives to cook for them and everything, man. It was pretty insane.
Yeah, they love that. They love that.
Hello, brother gamer. What's up, buddy?
Yeah,
Hey, what's
sorry
up?
about that. I come up and then, names were dropped and my brain just went, for fuck's sake. I'm sorry, I'm back. I'm cool. Lovely to see you all.
Oh, what happened?
Nothing.
Oh,
Nothing.
okay.
Just
Hi,
like,
gamer.
You with us, gamer?
all right. It's lovely to see you.
Lovely to see you, man.
Now my night is complete. Gamer came
Oh, yeah.
for us. Awesome.
I'm gonna make a coffee now.
Coffee? Gee.
Yeah, I've been waiting to do it for a little while, but I was
Coffee?
gonna shut it down. And Gamer's up here down. There ain't no way I'm shutting it down when that guy's on the panel. I'll be right
You
back.
can shut it down.
No.
Hell, fucking no.
So you're gonna make a coffee right now?
See? Gamer's on the panel. Choppers is in his pool. And Kathy's in her bed. All is good.
Fuck, bro. Coffee right now. Fuck.
Yeah, and you make them for later. Not right now.
Mer,
Yes.
I was thinking about hiring you to do another thing for me.
Oh, I'll just do it for you. What do you want?
You know how I have that Wilma Bumhart?
Yeah.
I was thinking about having one for when I go on the Lazy and Grumpy show, that when I'm usually on there for as Wilma.
Well, you've got one, haven't you?
I don't think I have a Wilma Bumhart.
Yeah. Here you go. How do I do this?
Did I?
Oh, fuck
So
me
I-
with a cactus. More background
sorry.
and filters. Let's have a look.
No,
Images.
my memory.
There's Crystal. She's very sleepy.
You heard that one? Do you remember with the sex toys at the bottom, Kathy?
Oh,
And I emailed
okay.
it to you.
Oh,
Do you want me to email it again?
yes, yes. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Cool, choppers. That sounds awesome.
Hi, Crystal.
Look at Chris.
Hi, honey.
Look at her. She's all sleepy.
Yeah.
Hi, Crystal.
It's gamer.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm not looking at my thingamajig right now. I'm
What's up?
I'm doing my yeah, you know what I'm on about. Christmas tree.
I like that. That's cute.
Oh,
Thank you. That is my Christmas tree. How the fuck do I get rid of this picture?
Oh, that's cute.
Fuck off. I want to delete. What?
I think I can make that myself.
That's more pathetic than the freaking Peanuts Christmas tree.
Oh, I like it. I think I'm gonna make one. Gamer,
Can you see it? Can you see it?
you know that I know.
Are you moving on your screen? On the screen?
No.
I'm gonna
Me,
have
my
people.
icon.
I'm gonna have my people call your people.
I ain't got no fucking people, and I ain't got the electricity to call them. Well, I have really. I'm just making a joke about my country. I'm trying to delete an image so I can add another one on, and it won't fuck off. Edit.
All right. Good night, choppers. We'll see you, buddy. Have a good night.
Yes. Hello.
Yeah, bro. I'm right out. It's already fucking 4:11. I'm right out, bro.
Yeah, it is.
It's
Yeah,
already
Good
late
night.
for me, dog.
It's
I gotta
almost
go
like-
sleep already.
You're finally sitting next to me. From my,
Hey, Rob.
where I see.
Nah, for sure. I got you. Good night, Kathy.
I was
Go to
gonna
sleep.
slide my hand underneath the table.
I got you.
It's slow and soft.
Kathy, you have a good one. All right, I'll holler at you later. You take it easy.
Okay.
Friday, Saturday. Have a good
All
night.
right,
Have a good
all
night, Mike.
right.
Have a good night, Jet Wash. Have a good night, Captain Jerk, Kathy, and everybody. All right, and had a great gamer too. Take it easy, bro. Peace
Are
out.
you a crip?
Am I a crip? No. Crippy stands for Crippy. Just means it's a kind of a strain of weed. It's a weed strain from Miami. Like that's all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. A lot of people think either if I'm a crip or if I'm crippled too. Sometimes they've asked me and shit, but no.
Yeah.
Tomorrow. Goodbye.
You have a good one, bro. Take it easy.
Later, bud.
Later, bro.
Bye, Jimmy.
Yeah.
No, that was Jimmy, not Timmy.
Jimmy Vollmer.
I've emailed that one over, Kathy, that I've sent you.
Thank
the one on the
you.
picture.
Thank you, honey.
All right, we're gonna go, Stu. Crystal's got to go sleep. Look at her; she's exhausted.
All right, man.
Thanks for having me up, buddy.
No
Your
problem.
lover is
Thanks for
asking you
coming
for
up, brother.
sex.
I wanted to be there for the report, but I passed out.
No worries,
That's all
brother.
right.
To be done. All right.
Please make
Good
love
night.
to me.
Good night, gamer. You're awesome.
Good night.
Good night, Kathy.
Good night.
You're a special lady for sure.
Thank
Thanks
you.
again, Josh. Have a good night, everybody in the
You
chat.
too. You too.
Please enjoy your reproductive session.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
They're making sweet love.
You know,
Yeah.
You
gamer.
You notice there's no
You know.
When my
Santa Claus.
grandson was laying in bed, going ready to, he goes, "Tell gamer I said good night," but then I forgot. So here we are.
Well, good night, dude. 6 hours on.
Yeah.
Here we are, born to be king with
Well,
the sausage.
Well, that way, if he says, "Did you tell gamer I said good night?" I could say, "Yes, I did."
Yes, you did. Cheers. Cheers to your Chad. Oh. But the good thing is I managed to have a bit of a poo earlier, and anyone who's concerned, actually very, very good. So thank you.
He's going to be happy to hear that.
I'm fucking happy to hear it.
Abel's going to be happy to hear it.
I had
That
to
your-
strain to get it out, and
That your
still came up.
butt's working. That your butt is working.
Oh, it's been 3 days, Kathy.
Oh,
Yeah, it was 3. I did it 1-2 days ago, and then it most days the fucking stress. Oh, can
It
you
happens
feel it?
sometimes.
Yeah. Baby, it's all the same. Fucking me in my asshole is just a game. Yeah, yeah. Can
you got fucked in
feel
your
it?
asshole as many times as you think about it. You wouldn't have a problem shitting.
I know. Sometimes I do tempt myself to get my rear end, should we say, medieval sieged
You wanted it lubricated?
several paladins and a battering ram, and I believe that may loosen my stalls. We'll make sure that they're Christians, so they're on a religious conquest. They'll plunge with honor and glory then, won't they?
And you'll be off to confession afterwards, won't you?
Yeah. Forgive me, Father, for I have just shut all over your pew.
Well, he was probably the one that was giving it to you.
Not anymore. They stay in. No. After about the ages of 4 or 5, they stop that. You're too old for them. They like their meat young, innocent, and the ones that can't communicate back.
Right.
There you go.
It cracks me up.
Sure.
Well,
Maybe
it's
the
not just
hell cow is
it's not just a priest. But,
Have you
know,
ever
there was-
been to a Catholic party? Wow. Have you ever been to a
what?
Catholic party and seen a Catholic priest conga? They don't hold each other by the hips. I'm gonna let you use your imagination how they do it. But it's they're interlinked by their meat rods in divine unity, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So true story. I saw a world record actually. It was 32 priests fucking each other at once. And if you keep the rhythm right, it's quite mesmerizing. It's like a little ant colony at work. You want to ask them what's going on, but at the same time you're a little nervous just in case they bite. Anyway,
So being in priesthood is like being in a prison.
I don't know. I enjoyed prison.
Any hole will do.
Any hole will do. I better pick a pocket or two.
I fucking love Cheez-Its. Got any tater tots?
That's cracking me up right there.
Dun 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 dun.
So I look like a little kid. Like a monkey. A little bit.
Oh my god.
A little bit. Had big ears, you know.
Small dick.
You know what? Your ears don't grow.
I don't think the size of his dick's gonna matter if you look like that. Only he'll be enjoying his own dick.
No. He looks like a reliable chicken vendor to me. Oh, I'm burning in hell. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Well then, folks.
Did you hear? You didn't get to hear the Malarkey Report, did you?
What, me?
Yeah.
No, I was having a nap because I felt sick.
I'm sure
One
you'll
lady-
go back and watch it later.
Well, just
One
my
lady-
part. You just have to. All you have to do is go back and just watch my part.
Okay.
Nobody
One
else
lady actually
matters. Nobody else
asked me,
matter.
You go by
Huh?
Mike or Mickey? And I started crying. So she's making fun of me because I look like a monkey, you know. I was a little kid, I didn't know what he meant. It's funny.
Dun.
What do you think of this one, gamer?
Hang on, what have I got to look?
Is that a good Mr. Bean or what?
Kind of looks like
Jennifer Aniston.
I'm trying to think. Someone in that community looks a bit like
Josie.
that.
Josie.
I don't know who Josie is.
Oh, Josie Candles.
No.
Nope. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Bum 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 bum.
Is that a picture of Jimmy?
I guess. Okay, I'll give you one guess on who this one is.
Oh, stop it. You are an asshole.
What? What? Why am I an asshole?
Because the hair's not stringy enough.
Oh, well, that looks like someone in the community as well. That looks like one of my stalkers.
Yep.
Oh no. Oh.
Yeah. Spitting
Yes.
pictures, the fat cunt.
Hey,
Yeah.
wait a minute.
Exactly. That's what I thought, gamer.
Okay, now your post earlier makes sense. 'Cause that's
Buying it all fucking innocent, but trying to message it every angle and going everywhere. And then
Did you
I
read
don't know
my
what's happening.
Facebook?
no, I'm talking about gamers.
Did you read my
Video.
Facebook?
No.
I sent you a fucking Facebook message.
Oh, well, like,
What do you think I told you to say hello to me for?
Britney Spears?
You see, I didn't know about any of that, so I apologize.
No, it's all right. It's obvious, and those who know should know, and it's just the innocence card every time, even though it's been proven and verified she's coming on fake accounts. I've had dodgy ass emails, and yeah, but no one knows about it because you know you got a vagina between your legs. You're innocent, ain't you? Just a thick as shit, gormless cunt who deserves to get hit by a fucking bus. I told you, I'm literally on the verge of losing my patience with it. I'm on the verge of I'm on the verge of just starting to go to people, look, fuck off and leave me alone publicly because it's been going on now.
You know what I found though? Is that certain people have problems with other people and they'll come out and say, now I wanna get this straight. And then they'll start talking and saying, I'm tired of your mouth and I'm tired of this and I'm tired of that. But then other people want to be able to do it. And they'll say, I don't want it on my stream. I don't want to bring it up. I don't want it brought up. And they shut you up. So you're not allowed to say nothing, but somebody else is allowed to.
Yeah, well, that's what's been happening.
I don't even consider shit like that to be drama. That kind of stuff is actually very important, and it should be brought to light.
It's not like when I say full-on harassed, it's not like as in, should I say, it's just they're going well out of their way to try to be in my way at all times. And it's just weird. It's unusual. It's why I've got real life stuff to deal with. It's why I had the video earlier. I don't have the luxury of being able to do much. So when I do come on YouTube, I just want that person. Like as soon as I came in chat and said hello, they came in and said hello. But it happens everywhere. So she's fucking watching me on a different account or something. It's just shit like that. I get weird notifications, weird messages. It's just like daily. And it's to the point now where like I'm honestly thinking about if I was in America and this cunt was near me, I'd probably just put my fist in the back of her nose. I'm sorry, I'm not a violent person. Just like, leave me alone. Literally, just like fuck off.
Yeah.
Like, just go away. Just leave me alone. That's all you've got to do. And they can't. They cannot do it. It's pathetic. And then they pass about as themselves as innocent and like, oh, I don't know what's going on. They do know what's going on.
And then be on panel and greet you like, oh, hi, gamer.
and do it like 30 times.
Yeah.
Whilst messaging in chat 30 times. Hi gamer, hi, and no one's saying anything. And I'm like, I've got them blocked for a reason. Someone say something. But no, it's okay because I've got a pussy. I'm sorry, I'm going on a rant. Wicked Insanity sitting there like this is gonna be an awkward wank later. I do
Gamer, I
apologize.
totally agree with you, and I've always looked at that person as a fucked up person anyway, so.
Ever since Donna, that shit, and sorry, I shouldn't have dropped her name. I do apologise, darling. That wasn't right. But ever since all of that drama, it's just been, YouTube's just been fucking awful for me. Like, I come on to about 10 people, if that, and that's it. I don't want to know anyone else. I get naturally, I wake up someday and I'm like, should I even go on YouTube? Because I'm going to have a psychopath, like, just interfering with me.
Don't let
And the
that
other
whole thing
stalker,
get
if
you.
they spent less time offline and more time trying to talk to their abusive husband, they might sort part of their fucking life out.
Yeah. Now let's stop.
Yeah, let's stop.
My dog is barking at my mother-in-law. Well, growling at her.
This is why I didn't want to come up. Like, as in, because I knew, like, oh, sorry, Kathy, sorry.
Don't say sorry.
Jet Wash.
Well,
Sorry,
what are you
Wicked.
saying
No,
sorry
I will.
about? What are you
I will.
saying
I'll say
sorry
sorry.
about?
Because it
Everyone
ain't
agrees
right.
with you.
It
The
ain't
person
right.
from a different country, the other, I'm sick and tired of that bastard too.
Yeah, that guy's pretty fucked up.
Everybody
you're on
loves
about-
him.
You're on about
Everybody
the car
loves
bomber.
him.
Yeah.
I'm
No, they
about ready to vomit.
Yeah, YouTube's a fucked up place, man.
Oh, come on up. Come on. Oh, I like him, brother. He calls everybody brother. I like to. Oh, bullshit.
Oh, sorry, Wicked Insanity. Let's just talk about dildos and trains, his favourite things, or dildos on trains.
On a plus note, I had Kathy snorting that night. That was fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
My guts were sore the next day.
But let me tell you, I was pissed.
Yeah,
on a lot of it.
That guy said some fucked up shit, man. Some real fucked up shit.
It was, and I'm still brewing, and I hate myself for it.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
I do. I hate myself for it because I don't let people bother me, and I don't. But I also know somebody that every once in a while drops a bomb on him, and I'm not going to say it out in public, for everybody to hear. But I do know that somebody does drop a bomb on him every so often, and he got pissed.
He shouldn't say such stupid shit like he does, man.
No, it's a very extremist ideology to have in this day and age. Yeah. Anyway, stop talking about people. I just wished that how to cap it off. Those who know that you want to be left alone, just leave them alone. Just don't go out of your way to talk to them. Just leave them alone. And I think that's how it should be. It's not drama. It's not causing division. It's just what it is.
Yeah.
Well, it's
like,
definitely not causing division.
Well, apparently it is, and that's why people, I don't think, will say anything when it's happening because they don't want to hurt their community. But I'm completely different. If someone's being a cunt, I'm just like, well, straight up.
You got more
don't be a cunt.
pull than that person does. Tell you that right now, if that's the case.
Yep.
There's multiple people who should have said something who know, and not one of them said anything. But they've said things to me in private. But when it's happening publicly and I'm sitting there and I'm like messaging, I'm like, are you going to do anything? They're just like, oh, I don't know. They don't answer, or I get some weird excuse like, I don't know. Oh, I need to change the tin of tuna in my cupboard because it expires tomorrow. And just like has no relevance to the case whatsoever. And it's happened dozens of times and it's getting more and more frequent. As I said, I'm not trying to rant here. I was trying to cap it off, just like, I do believe that if somebody says leave me alone numerous times to you, that's kind of the thing where you should just go, okay, I'm going to leave them alone.
But I tell you, if I was on a panel and this person that I dislike comes on panel, all hands are off. The first time he says, "Oh, hi, how are you doing?" I'm going to go off. I don't care if I'm not welcome back or they want to throw me off a panel. I will say what I feel and I will get it out till they tell me to get the fuck out.
What's fucked up about that dude is I don't even know the guy, and that was the first time I met him, and he was saying that kind of.
The first time Kathy told me about stuff in private, I was like, you need to be careful because we have them over it and they did some fucked up stuff in England in the 90s.
He was saying some pretty fucked up shit. Let's just put it that way. But he's not.
They're
he's
brought
not
up as
there.
militia, you know that.
He's not fucking there, man. You know what I mean? He's not fucking there right here.
Right.
Like, I was trolling him for like a good 2 hours. He didn't even know. I had Kathy laughing so hard she could barely fucking breathe. And he just like.
Because you were giving it back.
What's that?
Poor,
Sorry?
look at
Because
Wicked.
you were giving it back to him.
Yeah.
Poor Wicked don't know what to say or do. He's feeling like an odd shoe.
Nah, fuck. The guy,
Oh, look at
the guy
that
was
guy
a
behind
knucklehead.
him.
Wicked's
Well, it's
pretty
because
cool. Oh, that's me. Last
That's
winter.
because Mike, I want to keep him out of it.
To be honest, though, Wicked keeps out of everything anyway. He's a good dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a massive dick.
Most of the time I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Stalkers,
okay.
my friend.
And you don't talk shit about people.
No, you don't. You've got a good heart.
Yes. Just
Thank you.
sit, listen, and
Oh,
but you don't make a bad comment toward anybody. And
no.
you're like Switzerland. You just don't. You just.
I want to call him Switzerland because like we ain't got much respect for those fucking hiders in the war.
Well,
but yeah,
I'm just saying.
In this one, we'll call you Switzerland. Thank Switzerland could have at least given us chocolate in the war.
Yeah. I let Karma take care of it. That's what I do.
Yeah.
Karma
brother
don't
for me.
exist for me. I can be as good as I want, Mike. I do so many things offline I won't go into again on public because I don't want to trump my own job. I don't need the security boost. Stuff for homeless and shit, a lot of advocacy. I do a lot of that. I have to send out a lot of phone calls and emails. And in fact, on Friday just gone, I was doing it for like 4 hours of my day in between shit. And I swear to God, like there's a couple of people on YouTube who are nice to me, sometimes send me sandwiches and whatnot, they're good. But like real life Karma, Mike, I've never, like I can literally, I don't do good expecting good in return, but I often sit there thinking for a break, like give me a break. And I haven't had one in like, I can't even remember, not a proper one. I don't think karma exists. I just think some people are blessed with luck throughout their life, and some people must have been a rapist or something in a previous one, and God's going, this life, you're going to be a fucking piece of shit, because that's how I feel.
Say. I guess it depends on how much you believe in it and in which way you believe in it. Hello, Hoovers, Corgis, and Coin. Thanks for joining.
But if you've got good karma, Wicked, then God bless you. And honestly, I envy you and hope you get all the good karma you can.
Yeah, man.
Well, my brother, after my mom passed away, he went off the grid. And he left me to go to the grocery store. Well, guess what? He left and left me sitting with nothing.
No.
So
sorry,
that's why I'm here with her. She came and got me. Yeah, he went to Colorado without. I told him I can't go. So, I need my medicine.
I'm sorry, dude. It's not. That's not cool, though.
I know. Oh, and when you leave the aircon on with the copper on purpose, you should go to jail for it. And it could have started a fire.
Well, I don't have to worry about aircon. I couldn't afford. Fuck. I couldn't even.
Well,
couldn't afford to run it in this country now. That's not even a joke. Holy fuck balls.
Yeah, I know. Karma caught up with him though. He's up there working for Forest Service campground. He's the manager of it or something. As long as he's ever had a job, put that way. Anyway,
That's what happened to you, Wicked. Happened to my granddad. Their mum died. I'm sorry, like, and he just fucked off with everything. The brother, and left my granddad with fuck all.
yeah.
I'm sorry, dude. So I can't relate to it myself, but as an outsider watching in, I can, because I
Well,
watched
it's not
my
like he
granddad.
stole it. You know, it was in his name. He got it.
Well, it was in my that I watched my granddad go from a fully fit, healthy deep sea diver to a man crippled with Parkinson's in like 2 years, and I think it was to do with what happened, like what you had happen. It doesn't matter. It's the principle. If you're the son, you should get like part of it, regardless of what a piece of paper says. It's just how it should be in life. When my mum passed, I got nothing either. Like, I got absolutely zilch.
I really didn't want it, you know. But,
you don't have to want
he
it.
had a
It's
heart
just
attack, hanging up clothes on, you know, on the campground, so probably on a line, you know.
Am I the only one who's that old-fashioned who just believes when someone's died, it
No,
should be like the
no.
children's right? I believe it's.
I honestly believe that it should be split. I'm sure I've talked about this before, about what my sister did to my mother and what she had done. And she took it all.
Yeah.
She took it all. And my mother had nothing. I'm the one that took care of my mother, but my sister had the rights to it all. And she took it all, and we never seen anything. Well, my youngest brother did get $500 of it one time.
Wow.
When he said, well, I'm back on my electric bill. And she goes, how much do you need? And he said $500. He wasn't back on his electric bill. He was trying to get at least $500 out of her. But anyway,
That's nothing.
Right. For the
Not for a dead
thousands,
person, I mean, sorry.
but the thousands and thousands of dollars that my sister had gotten from selling my mother's home, which should have been split 4 ways, and she took it all.
When my great grandmother died, Kathy, she had a care home, and she was in a care home, but it was like you bought the room, so it was like a life lease, if that makes sense, and you had it. And as soon as she died, literally within 15 minutes, there was like an army of Jehovah's Witnesses there, just taking all of her fucking shit.
Wow.
That's what they do. When you die as a Jehovah's Witness, it goes to a charity, not you. And there was my dad and my grandfather literally having to like throw fucking Jehovah's Witnesses away because they were just trying literally everything. That, if it wasn't screwed to the wall, they would have even had the fucking bed. They're like falcons. It's crazy. So
Like,
when my great nan died,
vultures,
I managed to get a teddy bear. That's all I could get out of the kerfuffle. And when my mum died, I got zilch, but I did get a guitar eventually that was left like on a deathbed. But it is a very horrible feeling. And some people, they go, it's about the money. It's about the money. Those who steal all the money, I think to them it is. To me, it's about having part of your loved one's legacy so you can honor them. And if I'd got a small fortune for my mother, she'd have a grave. She wouldn't be a headless, like, or sort of like a headstoneless, just body floating about. She'd have a proper site where she could, with a headstone, where she might not have been buried, but I could have paid my respects. And it's heartbreaking for every single person it happens to, and it shows the real greed. So your sister Kathy, if she stole the money and you got fuck all, that I hope you don't mind me saying, but that's pretty cunty. I'm sorry that that's your sister, and I'm not going to call her that word because it is your sister.
She's dead now.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I really am. It's just,
but the thing of it is that I took care of my mother in her last years. Being even after my sister had sold my mother's house and got all the money, I took care of my mother even after that. we all knew that my sister had it. My mother wasn't about money and what I could get from my mother. She wasn't a monetary person to me. She wasn't about the money. It was about the love and the care that I could give her. So let her have the money and be miserable. I worked for my dollars and I was happier. So it's not that I'm mad at my sister anymore. I was a little upset, not because I think when she sold it, it should have went into my mother's account, but it did not do that. She took it. That was my mother's money. She did not steal it from us. She stole it from my mother. That's
It
my
happens
feeling.
all the time, doesn't it?
Yes.
All the time. And it makes you wonder, these people who do that, like, I personally, I know I'm a cunt at times and I get that and I can be stressy and I know that. I personally I couldn't do it. I physically couldn't live with myself sitting there with my conscience and all these people. It's not even a fraction either. In my family, I've witnessed it happen several times. In other families, a good friend of mine, a good childhood friend of the families and my parents and all of that, when the wife died over there, oh my God, it caused like a world war. There was siblings having fist fights just after the wake. It's I think that every child should get like an even amount or somehow equal. And then when you get it, don't sit there, is that it? Think what you can do to benefit your life even better to honor that person. Use that money with reverence and respect because it's a gift. I see it as their love. They're giving you an opportunity to step forward in life. We're not chosen to be born, and it's not about handouts, but those who loved you, it should be equally dispersed. There shouldn't be favoritism or maybe it's just the society where I live, and I just think it could be a lot more fair for many people, and there should be laws in place to make sure that stuff doesn't happen.
My family would fucking kill me if I fucking did that. When my mom died, if I did that to my brother and my fucking cousins and my aunts and uncles and shit, they would fucking I wouldn't be here.
Yeah, with my teddy I got from my great grandmother, against only great grandmother, my dad stood there, kept the JHs away, and had every relative in order come in and pick one. So it was the children first, then the grandchildren, then the great grandchildren. And I respected that. So I had to wait my turn in order precedence. It's only a teddy, but I know where that teddy is now. It's in my cupboard. I treasure it. But it's the principle. And even though it's only a teddy, for me, it's not. It's so much more. And I hope I'm making sense here, guys.
Yeah, you are.
Whether she sent me 30 grand or a teddy, every time I look at that teddy, I think of my nan. And yeah, I was lucky to have a great grandparent up to the age of 9. Well, no, actually, I tell a lie. My last great grandparent died at I was 18.
Fuck, my grand died when I was in prison, man. That shit was fucked up. But
great grandparent, Jet Rosh. Did you know any of yours?
My great grandparents on my mom's side, I did, but on my dad's side, I don't. I've never met my biological father, so I actually had a sister that lived 15 minutes away from me my whole life, and I didn't even know it. I got 13 brothers and sisters throughout Canada alone, and then there's a bunch more in the States too.
Your father was a traveler, wasn't he?
Oh, he was fucking all the cousins and everything. Some of my half brothers are like my second cousins and shit. You know what I mean? Because of what he was doing, he was a fucking asshole, dude. Big time. But Nala, will you stop? You were just outside. Fucking dog's been on me all fucking night. Made me forget what I was talking about.
That's a nice chair that Mike has.
Yeah, it's a gamer's chair.
Yeah.
But my great grandmother on my biological father's side she's blacker than Aunt Jemima. You know what I mean? And
Best
here I
thing I ever
am.
bought.
Right, forgive me. Aunt Jemima's like Uncle Ben, isn't she? She does marmalade or some shit.
Maple syrup.
All right, forgive me. Yeah.
But just your textbook olden day black woman is how my great grandmother was on my dad's side. And then
she was an actual black person.
yeah, and I've got blonde hair and blue eyes, and she's my
I was
blood.
gonna say, haven't you got fucking blonde hair?
Yeah, it's craziness. And I've seen pictures and stuff. It's fucking unreal. She reminds me of like a Creole black woman or a Louisiana type black woman, with the salt and pepper hair and yeah. But
everyone in my hair's got black family apart from the odd fucker who comes out ginger and we bully them.
if you want to know anything about me, my last name's Harris, so that'll tell you a lot about the other side of my family. Harris and Lewis.
What's Harris then? Where does that come from? Because I've got Harrises in my family.
King Harry means son of Harry or Harry's pet.
Is that what it means? I was going to say
that's what they say it means. But
oh yeah, I got Harrises in my family on one side.
Cool. They say all Harrises are related.
I could well be. They're a bunch of cunts too.
Yeah, I wouldn't say they're not. The Lewises, though, that side of my family, they're all a bunch of rich buggers. They got fucking islands. The Lewis Islands are named after that bloodline, for fuck's sakes.
No way.
Yeah. Vandenbergs, I have Vandenbergs in my family, which is a closer part of, like, as far as bloodline goes, the Vandenbergs are probably a bit closer than what the Lewises are.
No Vandenbergs here, but definitely a Battenberg. I hope someone got that joke.
They're the same Vandenbergs that the Air Force Base is named after. That goes all the way back to the same people, apparently. But I don't really follow it too much anymore, man. My aunt comes to me once in a while and shows me pictures that she's found when people pass away and all kinds of other different things. But yeah, it was pretty cool finding out I had a sister my whole life, lived 15 minutes away from next town over, man. Then I had to think, fuck, I hope I didn't bang her at the bar or something one night. You know what I mean?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I had to seriously think about it there just to make sure. Fuck, I didn't bang this chick, did I? So close, man. Fucking.
I actually had it happen once.
Yeah,
I
believe it.
Seventh cousin,
Wow,
No.
I wish the other videos did as well as my harassment videos going. I'd be a celebrity. Sorry, carry on.
Well, everyone's in awe. But yeah, it's hold on a second here, guys. Let me say goodbye to the people watching, and then we'll go private for 10 minutes, I guess.
Yeah, I was going to say when it gets to like 10:30 in this country, I need to turn this off because my phone's on charge. My electric will literally go up like 5,000 times in a minute. Goes up to peak rates between 10 o'clock in the morning and 10 at night. It's more expensive, but peak time is I think it's 2 and 8 p.m. That's when it's
to
like
the people in chat, I really appreciate you tuning in. It's been an awesome night. Right on, right on. Thank you for your support. Don't forget to hit the like button, and if you haven't already, subscribe if you like. And we will see you again next week, whether it's a chill stream or Malarkey Report. We'll find out then. So until then,